Sorry. For a second, I thought I was actually live. I went in and made all kinds of dinner and shit. Oh, nobody's here. Okay. Sorry, bedtime. All right, hold on. Let's figure this out. Oof. Out here, ant. Pause. Okay. Gotta go back. Hello. I know you're going live at 8, so don't change anything. I'll be done by 8. Trust me. I'm just going live because I can. Because somebody graciously helped me out with StreamYards. So I have all this time now. Hang on. I just got the link. Hold on. I gotta get the link. Hang on. Hey, baby, what's up? I was gonna message you too, and I was like, he'll come if he can. You know what I mean? It's one of them days, and yeah. So, yeah. Well, I kind of. Oh shit! What I did was I didn't know the shows that I was gonna show one because I went and made dinner. Like I popped it up real quick and then went and made dinner, and I didn't even know it showed. And then I came in and bedtime had written and message, and I was like, oh shit, did I leave it? Was it running live? Like, oh god. Don't we all? One stop. Let me see. I'm trying to find the link here. Hold on. Jesus. All right. Invite. It's always such a process. Copy. And the problem is going to the YouTube side and having to double hit the button. I don't like doing that. I don't like double tapping the stupid mouse pad. It's a pain in the ass. Sorry, bedtime. For a second, you made me think that I was actually live when I came back. And I was like, what? Am I live? And then realized I wasn't. So, okay, here we go. Paste. Do it. Oh, I hate those stupid emojis. Pin message. Okay. All right. Back. Okay. All right. Woohoo. I made dinner. I can sit here and eat. Hopefully nobody will hear me. So, and I figured with all the nonsense that's been going on, I don't want any of it. Like, some people got to fight their own battles. I'm not involved. So, okay, is everything set up correctly? I think so. Anyway. So, how you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. It was a crazy day today, but an exciting day nevertheless. It's always something, right? I see that you guys saw that my friend passed. He was British. I put that up on my community page. And considering I don't talk to anybody much over there, I'm not even worried about what they're doing. Yep. It's just another Monday. But it's a mellow Monday. Is it still raining? It's like sun showering out here. It's strange. I've given up on my squirrels, so that's why I changed my picture. My squirrels are busy. Figured I'd go back to my original picture. Well, maybe not my original picture, but it's a better picture than the other one I had. So, and it's 5:30. I can't believe it. I'm only going to be on until 8 because Black Rose is going to go live. So I'm not going to cut into her time. I I can always go live whenever I want now because, again, someone graciously helped me out with my StreamYards. So I can go whenever I want. I don't have to count time. So that's good. I was laughing and joking about how I was going to just go live and stay live for 28 days because I could. But I don't know. The hell, nobody's coming up? Poo on all of you. Poo on all of you. But, yeah. Let me check something. Well, yeah, it's a process. I'm not one to ask. I mean, all that stuff with Nemesis about the car, I was joking because everybody around here has, oh, this one sends $100 here. And I was kind of joking, like, nobody ever going to give me anything. I mean, so I'm very independent. So it's like somebody offered to pay me my plane tickets to England. And I was like, no. I don't. Not that I'm beholden to this person. I know I'm not, but it's just the idea of being beholden to someone, Hi, It's just the idea. And it just doesn't sit well with me. So, hell, I've been doing shit on my own for the last, I don't even know, 40 years. My ex didn't help me. So, I'm so used to doing it all by myself. So I just kind of got used to it. But I don't know. I got nothing to talk about, guys. Never have nothing to talk about because I won't delve into all that ridiculous drama that's going around. And this one's stabbing that one in the back, and this one's, I was nice to you, and yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. It's funny, I don't look like that much on camera, but that is me. Well, you can tell by the tattoos. You see the queen wasp at the arm, the tattoo? That's my queen wasp tattoo. Actually, what you're seeing is the feet and the name, and it's upside down, but yeah, that's me. I do? I probably was. I probably was. I don't like taking pictures of myself. I think I might have been a little pissed off, maybe. I'm not sure. But yeah. Trying to remember when what's that? I'm trying to remember when I took that pic. But I probably was. What was that? Oh. You're a little late, YouTube. Thanks for letting me know I was live. Not many reasons to smile sometimes. But today is a good reason to smile. Do you ever seem to hello, Patriot? Oh, are you? Sorry, Black Rose. I'm not even looking. I can't see Black Rose. I can't see. I can't see. That's the problem. I'm fucking going blind.
I've been sitting back there for like 5 minutes.
I'm sorry.
I'm just laughing. And I'm like, well, I got to get my laptop out so I can type to her. I even put hi in the private chat. I'm just laughing away.
I go outside with these squirrels,
Yeah.
That's true, that's true. And now it's to the point where I can't see them if they're far away in the trees. I used to be able to pick them out. Now I can't because I can't see. So everything is, it's a joke. It's like, bitch, I can't see. I said that to my kid. He was like, it's right there in front of him. Like, I can't fucking see. It's a little bit of both. It's not that bad, but at the same time, that's a good excuse. Like, I can't see, man. Like, give me a break.
Yeah.
I'm wearing my old glasses because the new ones give me a headache. I don't need the new ones. Like,
I don't even wear my glasses anymore because they're old and I need to go to an eye doctor.
Yeah, well, if I didn't wear my glasses, I'd walk into the walls. Hi, Chantal. How are you?
Uh,
Did you hear about
Hi.
Rapid?
What's her name?
Shortell.
Chartel. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
try to remember that.
Oh, you can
That way,
call her anything.
well, this way I don't have to keep calling her the one only way is crazy media.
Yeah, yeah. So you can't see the forest for the squirrels. Exactly. Exactly. One stop. It's terrible. Yeah, it is very sad. It was so quick. I could just, oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, it's been
Yeah,
10
I saw
years
that.
since I've been to my doctor. Oh,
I
yeah. Well, I have bad eyesight to begin with. So if I don't wear my glasses, I will literally walk into a doorway
wow.
because my eyes are so bad. That's how it was when I was little, which is why I had my eyes operated on in the first place because my eyes didn't cross, they went the opposite way, and I had no depth perception.
Yeah.
So, nah, it's all just a pain in the ass. No, 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 no. His name was Rapid. It's funny, Rapid. Yeah, Rapid Man. Rapid Man.
Yeah, I saw your post about that. I'm sorry for your loss.
Aw, that's sad, Patriot. I mean, it's good that you saved it. I mean, but it's just sad that I got caught. I'm nearsighted. Yeah, me too. Me too. I can't see up close. But that's for what I do, that's the worst. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Right now, forget it. Supposedly, when this is all over with, after they torture me and pop my eyeballs like grapes, I should be okay. I still can't get over that. I can't get over that shit. The doctor said that to me, that son of a bitch.
Well, you know what? When I took my mom for her cataract surgery, uh, she the second time she said, they're awake. That's cool. Hi Becca. She come,
Hi,
they
Becca.
bring her, into the room and stuff. And she goes, I didn't like that. And I'm like, you've already had it done. This was your second time. Hi, trunk. And she goes, yeah, but I'm laying there and I hear the eye doctor go, oh shit. I'm like, oh, nice. And here, he's cutting it to put the lens in her eye. He didn't cut the little slit big enough to fit that lens in there. And that's why he said, oh shit. But she kind of panicked when she heard it.
Right,
I'm
I
like,
would too.
I told her then, and this was like, oh my God, years and years and years ago. I don't even remember how many years ago. I said, I better die before I get cataracts because I'm not having cataract surgery. I'll go blind. I said, I'm
Yeah.
not going in there and letting them come at my eyes like that.
Oh, thank you, Shortell. I'm glad to see you. Yeah, you're one of the few I
Good
haven't
night.
blocked. There's a
Good
couple
night.
people I had to block because I don't want to deal with the nonsense, but you are definitely welcome over here, and I'll never block you. Good
Good night, Chantel.
night,
No,
honey. Thank
you didn't
you.
see that coming, Patriot.
She's great. You know, yeah, but see, they're going to put me out.
Yeah.
I'm going to get IV sedation. He said propofol. He's in trouble because I talk on propofol.
Well, then they didn't do that. They didn't,
Well,
really put
did she
people
have the
out.
laser? She had the laser?
Before the laser was, before
Like,
they even did laser, they weren't doing laser ones yet.
oh, hey, Becca, it remains to be seen, but I'm going to try and keep it calm. Everybody here is usually pretty well behaved, and nobody really has beef with one another. And if they do, you might not know about it unless you knew about it. Everybody's usually calm here. That's what I like about my streams. Thank you for saying that, though, and thank you everybody who's here because I know you guys are great, very great. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Black Rose. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
I get caught up with the chat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I back up.
So yeah. So I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't. I
Well,
don't want to do this. I'm scared, but at the same time, to honor my father, I'm like, all right, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it, Dad. I'll do it. I know.
yeah,
Don't let the same thing happen. You know, and I can't live with. I could never live with being blind. I mean, God forbid if I say that now and if something bad happens, but
hmm
I think I'd really have a hard time because I am very independent.
yeah.
Oh, I hear you,
I don't
her.
know. I don't like going to an eye doctor because they do come at my eyes. So I can't imagine, having that surgery. I just,
Right.
wow, I'd sooner go blind.
I'm used to that though. I'm used to them coming at me because I've been
I
doing it since I was 5. So I'm used to it. It's like, what do you got to do? I had one time I went in there, I had something in my eye, right? You know, you get like eyelash in your eye and you're like,
yeah,
fuck, man, can't get rid of it. Couldn't get rid of it. But I had an eye doctor appointment the next day and it seemed to go away. And when I went to the eye doctors, he said to me, I said, I had this thing in my eye and it was bothering me. And he's like, welcome, BTC. Well,
hi,
he didn't say it,
clown.
but. And he goes, yeah, you have a piece of metal in your eye. I'm like, what? And he fucking picked it out and put this lens on. It's a healing lens. And I was like, fine with that. It was weird as hell. Came at me with tweezers and shit and like a little scrapey thing and picked it right out of my eyeball.
I couldn't have done that.
Good afternoon.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm just testing out this mic because I had some issues the other day and Voodoo got upset with me.
Oh,
not
No,
having-
never.
Yeah,
It's-
for not having the mic ready. How's it
Well,
sound?
sounds good. Sounds clear.
I can't see Voodoo ever getting upset with you.
I know, right?
I just
being totally irrational.
Voodoo wouldn't do that.
Oh, so she's not saying you're a bad guy bad time. She's just saying that Voodoo would never accuse you of being a bad guy. Say,
Yeah. I don't know. Either way, the mic is fixed, I think. But I'm going to hold on to this one and give her the one that's literally fucking foolproof, I just want to make sure it sounds good. So, you're getting your eyes popped like grapes, eh?
yeah.
What are you, 60?
No, I was the youngest one in the office.
I know how you feel. Since my very early 40s, I've been seeing a cardiologist, and it's.
Where'd he go?
I think I just dropped him by accident. Sorry, BTC. I went
Oh my God! And here I was talking the whole time.
No, I went to write in the chat, and when I don't click to write in the chat, it fucking screws something up.
Anyways, so where we left off was, I know how you feel. I've been seeing a cardiologist since my early 40s, and I feel like I'm at a fucking Jack LaLanne convention every time I go to see my heart doctor. They're like, you're too young to be in here, whippersnapper.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, I was born with a condition, you codgety old motherfucker.
Well, you guys know that my age is now, my age got doxed. It's now out there.
You're 84.
Well, not really, but it has been announced that I am older than Lisa and Trunk put together. I'm in my golden years.
Are you related to Jesus? No, not Jesus. Methuselah. Sorry, Methuselah.
Yes, I am. I was at Methuselah's first birthday.
Did you have a pet dinosaur?
Supposedly a little bit related to Jesus?
I know. I met Methuselah. Oh, wait.
Yes, it's out there that I'm that old now. So I can't lie about my age anymore.
Hi, Pigbo.
Hello.
Well, if we go by how people sound, I mean, Lisa sounds twice as old as Trunk, and Trunk sounds like he's in his late 40s.
But here's the thing. I know how old both of them are, and I'm younger than both of them.
Yeah.
I always thought BTC was in his 20s.
Ha ha!
I did, just because your voice. That's the way you enunciate, I guess. I don't know.
I'm from Texas.
Never mind. I'm not even going to say it. Never mind.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Have you ever seen Full Metal Jacket?
No.
No.
Like 4,000 times. Yes. Yeah. Why do you ask?
Only steers and queers come from Texas.
Lee Ermey was a national treasure.
Oh, I know. I met
and the best part of that movie is not that scene or even that line. The best part is when Cowboy, who was from Texas, right, tells the cameraman towards the end there's something wrong with a country that doesn't have a horse in it.
Okay.
Talking about Vietnam.
Oh, yeah. I never saw that part.
You never saw that part? No. I guess most people tune out after Vincent D'Onofrio or whatever his name is blows his own head off.
No, I don't like the rest of that movie. I only like that first part. I met him, though, and he's fucking cool as hell.
Who did you meet?
Vincent D'Onofrio. The guy from Law and Order.
Which one did he play on Law and Order?
He played the barrel-chested, kind of fattish man that his mother was schizophrenic or something, and he was a detective. Detective Gorin. Gorin, I think his name was. He was in The Cell. He was in Steal This Movie. He was in.
I love Law and Order, so
13th Floor.
Oh my God! If you love Law and Order, how do you not know who Vincent D'Onofrio is?
Thank you.
Because I have to see him.
He was
the big, tall, goofy, halfway retarded-looking motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God! Really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's
pretty accurate. He's very tall. Yes, he's very tall. Chris, I'm good. Chris, I'm sorry I can't answer you. Hold on. No, I'm not working too hard, but I'm good. Everything's great over here. Hold on, sorry. Wait, Arlie, I love that guy. Oh, yeah.
Trying to do two things at once.
Me? Yeah. And I can't see, so I'm trying to read the chat. I can't read the chat.
Full Metal Jacket is one of the best war movies ever made, along with Apocalypse Now.
I have never seen that.
Lee Ermey was also in Apocalypse Now. Did you guys know that?
No, I did not. He was in Chainsaw Massacre too.
Yes, ma'am. Lee Ermey is a great. Like I said, was a national treasure.
Yeah, and he was a drill instructor, I think, in real life. But that movie scarred me for life.
I guess since you in Full Metal Jacket, okay, the guy, the door gunner in the helicopter, which I guess you never made it to this part because you didn't like the rest of the movie.
I did see it.
But the guy who played the door gunner when Joker and Raptor Man were being sent, quote unquote, into the shit to go find Cowboy's unit, right? The dude that was shooting at the villagers as they flew over him, and he's screaming, "Get some, and he tells him, he tells him a bunch of shit, horrible shit. Well, anyways, that guy, I can't remember his name. I watched a documentary on him a while back, and he was originally cast by Kubrick to play Ermey's position or role in the movie. Ermey was a consultant of sorts, and Ermey wanted the part, but he was playing like he didn't want the part. But he admitted later that he really did want the part. But they had that guy, whatever his name is, that door gunner. cast for it. And that dude actually has a pretty storied life and career as well. But Kubrick kind of sort of fucked him, I guess, and dicked around and liked Ermey better and put Ermey in the role. And then they relegated the door gunner guy to the door gunner guy.
Oh,
And
sweet.
he said, over time he was happy with it and, did it the best that he could. But if there was anybody that, some people were saying that if there was anybody other than Ermey that could have played Sergeant Hartman, it would have been that other guy,
Right.
Yeah,
It's not
he tells
not the one that
he
played
tells him
Mom.
something about like women and children. How can you shoot women and children? He said, easy. You just don't lead them as much.
I
That's fucked
know
up.
which guy you're talking about now, that Vincent. He was on Law and Order Criminal Intent.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I was thinking of the original Law and Order. That's why I was like, I'm not picturing it. So I looked him up, and I'm like, oh yeah, that idiot.
I forgot.
As far as it's like television shows go, like Law and Order and CSI, it's like going into a fucking McDonald's. It's like I'll have an episode of Law and Order number 3.
Yeah.
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 How about with a side of CSI number 2? And,
Yeah.
maybe some Housewives of any random city.
No, I don't do the Housewives. The Law and Order, CSIs.
Love and Hip Hop, Vegas. Yeah.
Nope.
No, I'm just saying. But yeah. How you been, Pink Birdo?
I've been good.
Yeah, good. That's good to hear. It's
Mhm.
good to hear. I saw what you wrote on Abe's stream, and it made sense. Like that's like me. I'm not getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning to listen to anybody. I hear that.
Yeah.
I'm the one who plussed it. I was like, gave it a thumbs up because I was like, yeah, I ain't getting up at no 4 o'clock in the morning to listen to anybody. Sleep is important. You were right.
Mhm.
I agree with you completely with that. Somebody called me at 4 o'clock in the morning recently, and I was thinking, it's 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. What do you want? And it's somebody who wasn't from around here, somebody from England. And I was thinking to myself, pay attention to the time, please. We're 5 hours behind you, and you're calling me. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. You're fresh as a daisy, man. Let me sleep. Plus, I had to go to work in the morning. So I was like, yo, I got to go to work. Leave me alone. I hate to be rude to people, but sometimes, and you know why it kills me? Is people that call you on 3 different platforms. If you called me on Messenger and I didn't answer you, why the hell are you calling me on WhatsApp? Do you think I missed it? No, bitch, I didn't answer. You know what I'm saying? And then they called me on something else, and I'm like, what do you want? Sorry, Jen, I'll never call you again. You better not, Chris. I'll have to come over there and kick your ass.
My phone's on vibrate all the time.
No, I just didn't understand.
Yeah, and the people who, are important, they know if there's a major emergency, they live close enough, they can come to my house and tell me.
I mean, I used to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning and talk to people, but I got to go to work. I'm the one that's got to go to work, not them, me.
Yeah.
You guys can't hear me eating, can you? I hope not.
No. And who cares? I mean, I've seen people, eat crunchy stuff on a live stream and be cammed up, and you can see them actually eating it. And
yeah, no.
And hear it. Ugh.
I'm eating corn on the
Be
cob.
right
I'm
back.
trying to be quiet. Corn on the cob. And I don't want people to hear munch, 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 munch. That's gross.
I will not eat corn on the cob in public. I will only eat it at home.
I wouldn't eat corn on the cob ever
Why?
because it's gross. It's disgusting.
It's delicious. Sorry.
No.
I don't even have that many teeth left. I don't know how the hell I'm eating corn on the cob.
I look like I'm I look like a damn typewriter when I'm eating it. That's why I only eat it at home.
Well, hold on. Now I'm licking my finger. I forgot what I was going to say. I can't remember what I was going to say now. Doesn't matter. Unimportant. But yeah, no. I used to cut it off the cob. And then I was at work one time and I was like, why cut it off the cob if this old man can eat it, so can I. And so I started eating it like that. When I get my teeth done, then I won't be able to eat it at all. What the fuck am I saying?
So you're getting new eyes, you're getting new teeth, you're pretty much getting a new makeover with your body, whole body makeover.
I'll be a robot soon.
You're gonna be a $1 million woman.
I loved her because then I can open cans with my fingernails. I love that shit.
Yeah.
Remember when she used to open the can with her fingernails? I used to love that show. What was her name? Something Wagner.
Linda?
Lindsay.
No.
Lindsay.
Yes.
What was her name on the show?
Oh, shit.
I can't remember.
I'm old enough I know it.
Jamie something.
Yeah, I don't remember.
There was Steve Austin and Gen 2.0, yeah. Jamie.
One stop saying Dixie.
That's not Dixie. Dixie. No.
I don't remember.
Jamie. Fuck, Steve Austin and Jamie Powers? No. I could look it up because I'm stupid. Did I, Abe? I didn't even know. I honestly did not know this.
If anybody knows a sub count for anybody, it's him.
Jamie Summers.
He writes it down. Now,
Who?
6 years from now, he's going to say, on August 12th, 2024, Queen Wasp went over 200
That's
subs.
cool. I don't mind. As long as somebody's keeping track of shit, I don't keep track of nothing.
Exactly. It is awesome.
Emergency.
I'm proud of you.
No, yeah, that's Stone Cold Steve Austin, but Steve Austin originally is the Bionic Man, and Jamie Summers was the Bionic Woman? No, what the fuck?
The Bionic Woman.
Yeah, but what the hell was he?
No, you're not. Don't start that shit. You're not going to do anything to help me. I don't need your help.
He was known as the Rattlesnake. Was he Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Yeah, the wrestler.
Yeah, he was in a movie. I can't remember. I know what the movie's about. I just don't know the name of it.
He was in a couple movies.
He was in the one where they took the inmates and they put them on an island and they all had to fight. It was almost like the Hunger Games, sort of, because they had to be on an island. They had to fight in a specific.
Oh my gosh.
No, let's not.
No, I just read what was in your chat. I'm gonna have to turn off my laptop so I don't read the chat.
Oh wait. Yeah, the Rattlesnake, Jake the Snake. What are you talking about, Chris? Come on now, get it together. Jake the Snake, right? Stone Cold Steve Austin. It was Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah.
I remember when everybody was into him. Ugh.
I know. Ugh. I didn't really care for him. I mean,
I had a cousin. My cousin's husband looked like Sergeant Slaughter. And he's doofy looking. Doofy. Just a damn joke, man. Oh.
Yeah, he's talking to me, and I'm not a man, for crying out loud. I'm a fucking woman. My wrestler was The Rock. He was, yeah.
Oh, ew. He's a laughing stock now. To me, he's a laughing stock with his cheesy ass.
He was wrestling. Yeah.
No, I like Jimmy Superfly Snooker.
Well, yeah, so do I.
It's going
Yeah,
way back.
oh hell yeah, it's going way back.
I liked
But
him. Go ahead.
yeah,
Sorry.
The Rock was when he quit wrestling and started going into movies. That's when I quit watching wrestling.
Oh yeah, as bad as Rowdy Roddy Piper was, I thought he was a hunkalicious thing. Do you remember Rowdy Roddy Piper?
Yeah.
Oh, I loved him. Ooh, it's got to do with the kilt, man. It must be the kilt. Oh, it's got to be the kilt. Scottish, Irish, English, anything with an accent, anything. Any guy with an accent, and a kilt.
There's just something about a man with an accent.
Oh, I'm telling you, and I saw that movie. I think it's called They Live. Pretty sure it was called They Live. It had to do with the sunglasses. He was in it.
I have no clue.
You never saw that movie? Oh wait, sorry. Who's that? Oh, all right. Don't start no shit. That's all I have to say.
Oh, good lord!
I'm saying, don't start no shit.
I didn't know what.
Don't start with Pink Bow. Don't start with anybody because I'm not putting up with that shit today.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, I just wanted you to know that I apologize for last time I was here. I didn't get a chance to apologize to you.
Oh yeah, you did. It's okay. You explained it is what happened. You explained, and so I didn't understand because I couldn't see what was going on.
I just don't want to stir up any shit that doesn't need to be stirred up around places that they don't want it stirred up around. So
yeah, no, I know, I get it. Thank you, and I appreciate that. I do.
Yeah, I was really trying to get it out there, but I didn't know if you saw it or not, so I thought I'd come up and just let you know.
Well, I felt bad because I jumped on you because I was like, don't do that. Don't get me wrong. I don't. It's not that I like emo or I don't like emo or I don't even, But at the same time, I was like, don't do that shit. And then I realized you explained to me that there was this going on and that going on. And I was like, oh, okay, I got it. Sorry. Because I didn't know what was going on in the background. And you did. So, because he was saying stuff on his stream and I didn't know that. So, I don't know why anybody want to talk about me anyway. The most boring motherfucker on this earth. Straight up. I am. Trust
Hello,
me.
Black Rose. Hello, Bedtime. Hello, Pink Birdo. Hello, chat. What's up, yo?
Yeah, I only talk about squirrels and my freaking grape eyeballs. That's all I talk about. Ask anybody.
Dude, I had a friend that rehabilitated squirrels that would get hurt like at the park and stuff. They'd find them injured and he would rehabilitate them back and then put them back at the park. And he did that for years. He was really, really good. They're big ass gray squirrels too. They're cool. Yep. I love squirrels. Squirrels are like my second favorite animal.
They get big. I don't know if you saw any of the videos. I raised the squirrels from the time they were 4 weeks old. 4 weeks? Yeah, 4 weeks, because only one of them, there was 6 of them. It was a family. And I raised them up. I kept them for like a month or two and just hand fed them. And, but we had to do the formula. Oh my God, they made me broke. And then put them outside in the backyard. And they're out there now. They're out there. Now they're ignoring me. But for a while, they were coming up to me. That's what all the videos were about. Coming up and getting treats. And now I guess they're doing their squirrel shit. So, they take the food I put out, but they don't come for the treats anymore. They used to come right up and crawl up my leg and sit on my knee. And not anymore. Not anymore. I guess they're mating and all that happy shit. So I'm sad. I'm sad. They don't love me anymore, but I had them for 6 of them. Oh my God, it was crazy. We syringe fed them, and then wound up waited till they got good with food, and so they could go out on their own. And they went out, and now they're on their own. And they forgot all about mommy. I'm so sad.
Oh shit!
I know, but I did the right thing. That's how I feel like it. I did the right thing. I raised them up and I kept them wild. So they're not reliant upon me. They'll come by, I'm sure, in the winter because they know I'm a food source. That's what I figure.
Oh yeah, they'll come see you when they're hungry.
Yeah, exactly. You remember in the cartoons where the fat guy would see the skinny guy as a hot dog, And the skinny guy would see the fat guy. They were on the desert island. He looked like a hamburger to him. That's how I felt like. I felt like a friggin'. So I felt like food to them. That's all I am is food. They don't care, you know. And we forget they look so cute and cuddly. Yeah, and then they bite you if you fuck around too much, you know. Some lady wrote on this forum that she kept it as a pet, and she's like, well, it just bit my husband really bad, and she showed us. There was a picture of like a guy with like his hand all bandaged up, and they were like, you need to let it go. Like, you can't keep it as a pet. It doesn't work like that. Because once they want to go out and reproduce, they want to get out. They want out.
See, growing up, we had 2 pet raccoons, Thelma and Louise, and we bottle fed them. They were underneath our porch. Their mom died, and we bottle fed them, and they were like house cats. Like, we had a 3-story house, and we had a laundry chute, and we used to send them down the laundry chute, and they would climb all the way back up all those stairs just to go down again. They loved it. And,
that's cute.
They're very, very intelligent creatures, man. They're really smart. And one day, one of them died, and the other one took off from a broken heart. Just left one day. So, yeah.
It's so sad.
Yeah, they were cool though. Like growing up, having them as like a pet, they were cool.
Yeah, my mother-in-law had a pet raccoon, but she was better with animals than she was with people. She was a witch. She was a witch. Yeah, well, they say that most squirrels there's like a 30% chance that they'll live past their first year because all the predators, and sometimes they starve to death, and you know. And I'm like, well, we gave them a fighting chance. My guys are all fat. You can tell looking at them, they're huge. It's like, my God. Because they got fed, you know, steadily when they were young, as opposed to their mother here and there. And, you know, they were found in an attic wall under some insulation. And they were renovating, and they lifted up the insulation, and these babies were there. There's a picture of the 6 of them in a box, you know, sleeping together. There's a picture somewhere in my stuff, somewhere, on one of the communities. I think I put it up. I don't know. I don't remember. There's so much crap up there now. These guys are talking about wrestlers. We're talking about squirrels. Asthma.
How did we get the squirrels?
Sorry?
I said, how did we get the squirrels?
Oh, because I was talking about how boring I am, and I only talk about squirrels in my eyeballs.
Okay.
And I just proved that point right there. All I did was talk about squirrels. And asthma. Or it was a female, and it took off looking for some more nuts. Oh, my God. Patriot. That's funny.
I'm more into animals. I'm not really into squirrels. I'm more into like bigger prey. I'm more like into like big predators, like, you know, predators that cannot be, you know, attacked by you know, anything. You know, the only predators that,
like a tiger.
No, tigers actually have enemies. Tigers have prey that are a lot stronger than they are. But I'm more into like when I mean by bigger prey, I'm meaning like animals that you know that are full grown and that no animal can hunt them except for their own kind. And we're talking more like the hippopotamus.
All those things are scary. They look cute, but they're scary as hell.
One of the most dangerous animals in the animal kingdom is a hippo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's because hippos kill more people each year than any other animal in the world.
Lions will kill hippos and eat them.
No, they won't. They will only kill, like, you know, they will only target young hippos. But here's the thing though, hippos mothers stay very close to their cars, so lions do not stand a chance against a hippo, even if there's a whole entire pride. even that it's not sometimes it's not guaranteed that they're going to be able to take down a hippo, because there's videos where there was at least 10 to 12 different lions that gained up on a full grown male hippo, and even that wasn't enough to actually kill the hippo.
Also, all those National Geographic videos and other videos I watch about lions, because I'm a huge lion fan, they must be wrong.
Yeah, but normally it will take you. Yeah, but it will take usually it just depends, but usually it would take a whole entire pride. Like it would take a whole member. It would take at least, let's say, at least close to 20 lions to actually kill a full-grown hippopotamus. If that, and we're talking about a fully grown, healthy one, it would take at least 20 lions to kill one.
Wonder
Well,
how they got those videos.
It's hot as heck here.
Oh, it's nice and cool here today for the first time in weeks.
I don't remember who that person was. I do remember that person. That person was in here last time.
It was pretty cool morning.
It's nice here. That's all I have to say. Hang on, I gotta mute. I gotta eat some more corn.
It's not too hot here. I had to actually turn my air conditioner off this morning because it was pretty cold.
Where are you from?
Who?
Me?
Ban Abe from YouTube now.
Oh.
I'm just wondering where they're from. It's hot, he says, so I wonder if he's in hell.
I'm from Oregon. Everybody knows that. It's been miserably hot here the whole time, but now it's cooled down. It's supposed to be cool the next couple days.
Hi, Albert.
Hi, Albert. Oh, looking for your cashing up. It's on my, and I appreciate that. It's on my community page. And what was that all about? Was that you? No, that wasn't you. Hebrew.
I didn't mean to do that. I was looking through my photos, trying to pick a new photo, but
yeah, that was somebody you knew, right?
No, it's me.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah. I'm giving Rebel some ammo. He likes to use my photos, so I'm giving him some ammo.
I don't know. That doesn't even look like you. That looks like look like, I told you, you look like James McAvoy in that picture.
Who the fuck is James? Oh, yeah. We were trying to figure that out.
The guy from Split. Did you ever see the movie Split?
Mm-mm.
He played Mr. Tumnus in The Lion, not the Lion, like The Lion, the Witch, the Wardrobe. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, that's who. Does he not look like James McAvoy? Damn.
I don't even know.
If I could find you a picture,
I'll look it up real quick I'll look it up on Google real quick.
Yeah. Like
James McAvoy?
Yeah. I don't know who you look like besides yourself there, Bedtime.
James McAvoy.
Yeah, James McAvoy. He was in Split. If I just put Split cast, and it'll show you.
Oh, yeah. I know who you're talking about.
And that's who you look like to me in that picture.
I don't know who he is, but yeah, he does kind of.
He's an actor, yeah. It just, when I saw that picture, I was like, that's not Hebrew. And I remember asking somebody maybe one time, like, is that him? And they're like, no.
Yeah,
it does. You look like
Jesus.
And it's not an insult, it's a compliment as all hell, so. You know, the guy's not hard on the eyes. Let's put it that way.
Wow, Hammy, you knew where I was. I put it in my chat.
Hi, Hammy.
And
They're still talking about Stone Cold Steve Austin. Yeah. I don't know. Well, that's me in my picture. I finally put my picture up. It's squirrels
That's
for
me
a
and
while.
That's my picture. That's me and my picture.
You're a cat?
Yep. On fire. I'm a black cat.
TC, you're a skunk, BTC?
is that a badger or a skunk?
Oh, maybe it is a badger. Oh, it's a badger. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
Badgers
it was a
are
skunk.
fucking ruthless, dude. My uncle has a really cool one stuffed.
Did you guys ever see that video about the honey badger?
Oh, it's eating a snake, right? Oh, God.
Where it says honey badger don't give a shit.
Ew, look, he runs backwards.
I knew this guy that used to ask me all the time, how's my badger? I'm like, get the fuck away from me.
Do you guys know what video I'm talking about where the guy that narrates it says that?
Yeah, this is the one.
Is it?
Here, let me know if you can hear it.
Forever.
Where do you see El Cid?
No.
Oh, hi, El Cid. How are you? Yeah, it is
we're
sad
not
news about.
I'm not getting any audio, sorry.
To get some larva. How disgusting is
There
that?
it
It
is,
eats
there it is.
larva.
Wow.
Ew, that's so nasty. But look, the honey badger doesn't care. It's getting stung like 1,000 times. It doesn't give a shit. It's hungry. It doesn't care about being stung by bees. Nothing can stop the honey badger when it's hungry. Oh, what a crazy fuck. Look. Ew, it's eating larva. That's disgusting. There it is, running in slow motion again. See? Now, what's interesting is that other animals, like these birds here, they just like to wait around until the honey badger's done eating, and then it swoops in to pick up the scraps. It says, you do all the work for us, honey badger, and we'll just eat whatever you find. How's that? What do you say, stupid? Look at this bird. Thanks for the treat, stupid. Hey, come back here, says the honey badger. Birds don't care, and you know what? The jackals do it too. Look at these little dogs. They're like, thanks, stupid. Thanks for the mouse. See you later. The honey badger does all the work while these other animals just pick up the scraps. At nighttime, the honey badger goes hunting because it's hungry. Look, here comes a fierce battle between a king cobra and a honey badger. I wonder what'll happen. Look at this. There's the honey badger just eating a mouse. And then look, get away from me, says the snake. Get away from me. Honey badger don't care. Honey badger smacks the shit out of it. And the snake comes back and it lashes right at the honey badger. Oh, little does the honey badger know, FYI, it's been stung. It's been bitten by the snake, so while it's eating the snake, ew, that's disgusting. Meanwhile, the poisonous venom is seeping through the honey badger's body, and it passes out. Look at that sleepy fuck. Now, the honey badger's just gonna pass out for a few minutes, and then it's gonna get right back up and start eating all over again, because it's a hungry little bastard. Look at this. Like nothing happened. The honey badger gets right back up and continues eating the cobra. How disgusting. And of course, what does the honey badger have to eat for the next 3 weeks? Cobra. The honey badger.
Yes, cobra.
Have you ever?
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Why am I coming through again?
Wait, what happened?
Have you ever seen? That's not me. Is it me? No. Okay. I thought I was crazy. I thought I had my YouTube on. Where these guys, I forget what the guy's name is. He sits around, and the one kid's talking about vegan strawberry milk. That's who it reminded me of. He's like, strawberry milk, and I'm like, I don't see any teats on them strawberries. He's like, it's organic or something. Vegan. It was like funny. I'd have to post it somewhere. But nobody apparently has seen it. But yeah, who knows? I mean, who can do that for years? I mean, yeah.
Yes, Jake the Snake is the same person as Stone Cold. That was back in the day, yeah.
No, it's not, is it?
No, Jake
No,
the
it's
Snake
not.
is not Stone
Wasn't
Cold.
it?
Jake the Snake died. No,
No.
didn't Jake the Snake
Oh,
die?
he
was in
died
that
before
movie.
that.
Jake the Snake is a wrestler from like Urs said, he's from like the 80s and or 90s.
Oh, I was thinking, who am I thinking of? Or wait, what did he call it? Stone Cold called himself. Didn't he call himself the Rattlesnake?
He was
something?
the Texas Rattlesnake.
Oh, the Texas Rattlesnake. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Sorry, I don't know wrestling. I never watched wrestling.
I thought Jake the Snake was dead. Oh no, you know who's dead? That slap into a Slim Jim guy.
Oh. Yes, slap it to Slim Jim.
I can't remember his name. Snap into a Slim Jim. He's
What
dead.
was that guy's name?
Randy something.
Randy Savage.
Yeah.
It is Randy Savage, yeah. He's dead, I think.
A lot of them are dead now.
I found out that Paul Stanley died today or yesterday.
Who?
From Kiss.
Really?
Paul Stanley from Kiss.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was reading about it this morning. They did a
Oh.
video. Maybe he died earlier. Maybe I'm lying. I don't know, but I just read about it today.
Hmm.
I don't know exactly when he died, but they were doing a tribute thing to him.
I know they're dropping like flies on us.
Bedtime, if you can play videos, because I don't know how. One
Those
Stop
guys
put a link in the chat.
Those guys live a pretty rough life.
What, wrestlers?
Yeah, I mean, they're always beating their bodies up and like all the shit that they take to get big and fucking.
Oh yeah, strenuous.
All
Very
the dope, all the drugs, and
Albert Mel.
I know, I saw that too. I'm laughing.
Armageddon. Let's not talk about hamsters or gerbils. Sorry, Armageddon. Tell me nobody's seen Armageddon. Please tell me you've seen Armageddon.
Yeah.
Okay. No, not the movie, not the YouTube video.
Oh no, I haven't
Hey,
seen that.
ICB. Where's BTC? Hi, ICB. BTC, are you there?
Yeah.
Is there any chance you can find a video called Armageddon and play it?
Oh, look, I'm playing that other one. Hang on.
Okay. All right. Well, just, yeah. Well, whatever. I mean, only because I just brought it up. I'm sure you guys have seen it. Nobody's seen it?
It's so funny. Like, no one ever talks to me at all in my Discord, and then as soon as I'm on a live, people just blow me up, and it's like, fuckers, like.
Yeah, that's the way it works. It's like having
see
kids.
I'm on a live.
I can't talk to you on Discord because I'm not on Discord.
Who just said,
Hang on a second.
That's a good thing.
I gotta move my StreamYard. Hang on.
I'm sorry. It's like having kids. Your kids ignore you until you get on the phone, and they want to fucking talk to you, and they want everything from you.
I need
somebody else starts talking to you, and it's all over.
You can full screen. This is the video, the link that somebody put in.
Nope, we don't want to remove. We want to click on the person. Solo, right? Yeah, there we go. Sorry.
Yeah.
Bubba and Brad get violent.
Why can't I eat these peas? Oh, Brad, pea. Where are these peas? Pea. Oh, more Oh, I took your pee. More pee.
I don't see any violence in our future.
Where's pee? Brad, do you know where the pee is?
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. What did you want me to look up?
Armageddon.
Armageddon?
It's about a gerbil. It's about a newscaster. There it is. That's it. Let me mute myself.
Oh, I've seen this.
Here's a fax from Cooter in Orlando, who sends me a copy of a story that appeared in the Los Angeles Times. He says, a prestigious newspaper, not the oft-maligned Weekly World News. Quoting the story, in retrospect, lighting the match was my big mistake, but I was only trying to retrieve the gerbil. Eric Tomaszewski told bemused doctors in the severe burns unit of Salt Lake City Hospital. Tomaszewski and his homosexual partner, Andrew Kinky Farnham, had been admitted for emergency treatment after a felching session had gone seriously wrong. I pushed a cardboard tube up his rectum and slipped Raggett, our gerbil, in, he explained. As usual, Kinky shouted out, "Armageddon!" My cue that he'd had enough. I tried to retrieve Raggett, but he wouldn't come out again, so I peered into the tube and struck a match, thinking the light might attract him. At a hushed press conference, a hospital spokesman described what happened next. The match ignited a pocket of intestinal gas and flame shot out the tube, igniting Mr. Tomaszewski's hair and severely burning his face. It also set fire to the gerbil's fur and whiskers, which in turn ignited a larger pocket of gas further up the intestine, propelling the rodent out like a cannonball. Armageddon! 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 Tomaszewski suffered second-degree burns and a broken nose from the impact of the gerbil, while Farnham suffered first- and second-degree burns to his anus and lower intestinal tract. Armageddon! Peered into the tube and struck a match, thinking the light might make the gerbil come out. So that's what felching is all about. Armageddon! Who says that? I didn't. Robert D. Raven on the John Boy.
You know what I like to watch is the public access things. Those are funny.
Let me look up all my history. I see.
When I got it.
Excuse me. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry.
No,
Hey,
I seen.
Queen. I'm gonna jump down.
Okay.
Thanks for having me out.
Thanks for coming up.
Later, Black
Nice to
Rose.
see you, Black Rose.
Black Rose, are you doing a panel later?
Yeah.
Okay. Send me the link if you want some company, please.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right. Let's see.
I'll come by if you don't mind. Yeah.
All right. I'll be watching you. Why?
Bad echo. Yeah, it's bedtime clowns running it through his audio.
Yeah, sorry. I was
No, you're good.
Too.
It should be gone now.
Yeah.
You're good.
I was trying to find. There used to be this UK broadcaster. I can't remember his name. He was like an on-the-scene reporter, and he was really popular. I'm trying to find it in my history. I just watched this yesterday. What the fuck? Let's see. Anyway, he went into this antique shop. Apparently, this antique dealer had been accused by multiple people of selling fake antiques. And this guy, he had a show. It was back like in the 70s. I cannot find it. How does that happen in your damn in your history? The video's been up for well over a decade. It didn't fucking get taken down. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
It should be right in between these two videos, right fucking here, and it's just not there. What? I watched it.
I don't get it either. Yeah, that happens to me half the time. That's why I can never find stuff. There was one where, oh fuck, I just had it too. I can't remember now. Fuck, I was gonna say something. I can't remember. Oh, well, I used to have a friend that used to call people up, and I don't know. He used to talk to this. He used to complain about this horse, and the other guy. We used to do it on Google Hangouts, and the other guy would play like these, you know what I'm saying, the horses in the background and shit, and he'd argue with some guy, and the guy used to get used to him calling, and it used to be funny because they used to do it all the time. But there was also, oh, fuck, I just forgot it again. Never mind. Stupid. Oh, he used to call people up and accuse them of racing cats in the backyard. Those cats that are big or something. And he used to say, "You're racing cats in your backyard. We're going to call the police on you." I can't remember what kind of cats they were. It's a specific kind of cat. They're big or something. I can't. The joke is lost, but. And people used to argue with, they'd argue, "What are you talking about? No, you're racing cats. We're going to call the police on you. We saw you."
Damn, that's frustrating. And I can't even remember the guy's name. Anyways, the dude, the reporter went in there and he had an assistant with him, and the camera people or whatever. And the antique dealer, he was calling the police and he was telling them that, it's bedlam in here. You know how the Brits are.
Yeah,
and
I do.
But they're so cordial. It's so weird. Like a fight was brewing when you would almost never know it, And then he's like, "Oh, I've got the transcript here. Where it's right here." And he's flipping through all these pages of this transcript, like it's taking him 5 minutes to find it, And he's like, "Oh, that's not very nice of you," and all this shit. I don't even know, man. And then finally the antique dealer gets pissed off and takes this metal bar and starts beating the fuck out of the reporter with it. And apparently this reporter was so popular, it was people in the comments were hilarious. They were talking about how this was back when the like a TV license was worth paying for to watch BBC content and shit. I don't know, it was funny. His name was Harvey something or something Harvey. I don't remember, man.
Well, there's Paul Harvey, but I don't think.
No, not Paul
American.
Harvey.
He's American.
This guy was British.
The rest of the story, I like that. I think that's. Paul.
I don't know, Abe. I'm in single view mode to make you jelly. Because it's not you.
I just realized I still had you up there. It doesn't even matter. We'll exit. I don't know. People left. How many people did I have? I had 5 people up here. Where'd everybody go? I don't even know who left. Black Rose left.
Black Rose took off, and then a Hebrew.
Oh, Hebrew.
See ya. Yeah.
Hebrew did. Yeah, no, she's going to go live at 8, so I figured I'd go live now because, again, somebody helped me out with my StreamYards this month. So I can go whenever I want. So I figured I'll just go now. I'll go later. I'll go tomorrow. I'll go, so I don't have to watch my hours.
Yeah, you were surprised because
good.
when you took
All
the
right.
banner off, I mean, I didn't know who all was still here, but you knew I was probably still here because I was just quiet.
Yeah, you're so quiet now, Pig. You can still talk. You
All
know
right.
what?
Well, I'm gonna hop off here. Thanks for
All right.
having me up. I'll be
Okay.
on the drop down in chat later.
Yep. Thanks for coming up. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You had a full live stream earlier, then now all of a sudden everyone's leaving. That's all
Yeah.
right.
Well, Black Rose is going live in an hour and excuse me, 15 minutes. So
yeah, that's gonna be a nightmare.
no, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah,
but I know what you're saying, Pink Birdo. I get what you're saying. There's certain streams have certain atmospheres, even if it's unintentional.
Yeah, rather spread love. People rather spread hate than love. Even when you apologize for your actions and you apologize for your wrongdoings, people still bring it up later on, and they pretend like, oh, it's okay, I forgive you and everything else, and then later on when you have a discussion or they don't agree with you about something, and they bring up that same topic again. It's just like, oh, I thought we were over this. Like I thought we have made our differences. I thought we were cool now, but now all of a sudden you're bringing it back up.
Yeah. That's why I don't. That's why I kind of like say, hey, we're not doing that here. Sorry, please don't do it. Don't want to have it. Don't care. Don't, you know what I'm saying? And everybody's pretty nice here. They don't really push it. They try a little bit, but they don't push too hard because I'm not going to play. I'm just bye. See ya. There's a lot of people I've blocked already. I'm going to state it, and I don't care who knows. But there's a couple of people that I've blocked that I just don't want here. Sorry, don't come here. I don't want your poison. I don't want their poison. So best to just stay away and not encourage them to come. You know what I mean? And if they come up and they realize they can't write in the chat, then, oh, I must have been blocked, and then they'll go away. You know what I mean? Because there are some people that I don't want here. I won't name names, but they're a high 420 moon. Wasn't ignoring you. Oh, excuse me. I just ate that corn. I'm gonna burp now. Jesus.
Yeah, and not only that, it's just like I don't think it's so much as I know Black Rose is going live because I usually I really like Black Rose, and it seems like she likes me too, but it's just that I don't think it's so much me that the beef when I have beefs with Black Rose and stuff like that. I don't think it's so much her, but it's the people that she socializes with. It's just that some of her people just don't like me, and I just don't like them. It's just like, so I don't think it. I mean, so I don't think it's much as Black Rose as it is with the people that that come to her chat and support her and everything else. It's just some of her supporters just don't like me.
Right. I know.
Even though I already took an accountability and apologized for certain things I've said and done, and that's still not good enough for them. So it's just like whatever. It's like whatever.
Some people can't be satisfied, and that's the problem,
Yeah, and then so yeah, and I thought to myself, and I said it out, but I didn't just think. I also said it out loud too. It's like, you know what? Since you want to be like that, then I'm just gonna go back and take my apologies. Like shoot. If I know it was gonna be like that, I wouldn't have apologized to actually begin with. I mean, originally I only did it for Black Rose. I wasn't doing it for myself. I was doing it for her.
right?
But usually I don't do stuff for people. I usually don't do stuff for anyone. But I just thought that I give myself a chance to try to make a difference, to try to build a confidence not only for myself but for others too. Because I know that there is good in me, but it's just that when I'm getting pushed to a limit, then I'm intended to respond very quickly.
Right. Exactly. No, I get it.
I mean,
God.
yeah, because I've already been doxxed My mom has already been doxxed. I've already had my minor pictures, taken from my Facebook and everything when I was younger, and it's already been spraying out throughout the YouTube app and everything. Is that all that has been done? And they want to sit up there and say that, okay, well, what's out there on the internet is out there forever. So your docs is already out there. So guess what? So everyone's going to be using this from now on. So that means that So since the internet's forever, and no, what's forever is it's not really forever, because guess what? You only got a younger version of me, but you do not have a version of me of what I look like now. So so you can take that the internet's forever thing, and and they can just shove it up the butt, because they do not know what I look like now. It's like those pictures were taken in July of 2017 when I was 16 years old, and I'm now 23 years old. You know how many years that's been. So of course I'm gonna look a little different than when I was then.
Right.
Because people age when they get older.
Exactly.
So and then people want to be like, okay, well, why don't you show us a recent photo of you and everything else, and we'll stop doing what we're doing. Then then we won't show this photo. Show us a recent picture of yourself, and and we'll believe you. It's just like you can believe, you could believe what you want, but I know what I know.
Right.
And no, I'm not going to show a recent picture of me to anyone. It's like I don't want my identity. I do not want people stalking me in my real life. Because think about it. Because if I were to actually show a picture of me, someone can actually see me in public and be like, "Oh, this is the person I've seen on YouTube. So yeah, let me take a picture." Look, I don't want nobody stalking me in my real life.
Oh, yeah. No, Black Rose, we were saying that you were going to have a stream later, and then people don't respect you sometimes on your stream, kind of like Nemesis. Sometimes people act up. That's probably why you heard your name. And Pink Birdo was saying how she thinks that sometimes when you put things to bed with people and then they don't honor it, and they they go at you again. You know what I'm saying? And then you think that everything's buried, and they just like try to mess with Pink Birdo and try and get Pink Birdo to, act up. And Pink Birdo's of a different mindset now. That's what we were talking about. Maybe that's why you heard your name. We weren't talking bad about you though, girl. Promise.
So yeah. So therefore, I wouldn't show a recent picture of myself today, because I don't want people stalking me in my real life. And here's the thing, though, and even be like it, and say, for example, even if someone did come across me on this app and they actually saw me in public, they wouldn't know what I look. They wouldn't recognize me anyway, because I'm a lot older now, so they wouldn't recognize me even if they did saw me in public. They would just assume that person is actually me. But they wouldn't actually know.
Well, yeah. I mean, my docs has been out for forever, but nobody's gonna come down here. I know what you mean, Queen. Yeah. Okay. I'm just saying. I just wanted to let you know, darling, because we weren't. Yeah. Nothing nefarious. Chronos. Millions of people are named Bradley Smith. I reported you once, Abe. Stop harassing me. That's my name. Well, yeah, now you're on Chronos, so you obviously have a suck. So why don't you? What problem? If you came here to fight with Abe, you came to the wrong fucking place. How's that? Not you, Birdo. I'm sorry. I'm talking to the chat.
It's all right.
So if you think you're gonna come here fighting with him, don't bother. Okay? Relax. Go ahead. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Yeah. So yeah, it's just like, well, yeah. So that's why I won't ever show a recent picture of myself to anyone, and I won't ever show myself on this app. I won't ever do it.
Yeah.
Guess what? Because just so they can sit up there and say that, oh, I've seen this guy at the store. Oh, guess what? And they'll since, and then if I give them a recent photo of me and they see me at a store, guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna film me. And not only that, if I'm with my mom, they're gonna film her too. They're gonna take pictures of us. They're gonna be taking. They're gonna be doing a lot of that, and I don't want it. I don't want to go through it. So I'd rather keep myself private, and I rather people not recognize me or know what I look like currently, so I don't have to go through that. So yeah, they can keep assuming, they can keep doing what doing what they want. Continue using those minor pictures of me. Continue doing it, because remember, people say that children is supposed to be off limits, but then again, you're bringing up minor pictures of people when they were younger. That's not right either. So technically speaking, you're making fun of a child there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I agree with you. Let me first say that I agree with you. I just don't. I react differently to people doxing and stuff. I have a different attitude about when people dox. Not that I'm saying it's good. I'm not saying it's good, but if people dox me, I'm like, whatever, because they're never going to come here. Due to where I live, they're never going to come here. And if they do, they'll be sorry. So it's plain and simple, That's all. I have a different attitude about things. I don't let people bother me. Yeah, it is mellow. Queen West, do you mind?
Yeah, because one thing's for sure is that I was raised to be old school. Well, all that people want to go to the police nowadays. Nah, if you step foot on my property, I ain't calling no cops or nothing. You're gonna be like, you step on property, you're automatically dead. I'm just gonna get rid of you just here and there. I ain't giving you no second chances. I don't believe in that whole police thing, that whole police crap. That if your life is in danger, call the cops immediately and they'll do something about it. No, I'm not doing that. I'm going to do it myself. I'm going to take matters in my own hands and tell them what really happened. I'm going to tell them that this is the person that that I had interactions with in this, and the person said that they were going to stalk me. They were going to come to my place. These are the people that I've socialized with the internet, and I would give them an actual reason, and I would have all my idea, and I would have everything proof that I need to tell them that it was basically in self-defense. So yeah,
Right.
that's the way I would do it.
Yeah, people, I don't know if they would come here. I don't know. No, wait. 1 second now. All right. Who is Abe giving it to? I don't know. Abe's just putting it out there. Enter at your own risk. Chris, what's the problem? I don't know if Billy Bob said anything, but what are you guys fighting about? Everybody's fighting in the chat. Me and Pink Bo are having a grand old time, and everybody's fighting in the goddamn chat. Oh my god, it's so funny. I get it. I get it.
Yeah. So yeah, it's just it just and that's why I said I've been through a lot in my life, not even on this app, but in my real life too. It's like I've been through a lot.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
And I'm great because one of the things I'm grateful for is that my mom raised children all her freaking life. So there's nothing that people can actually. And when people bring up my mother and everything else, because I have I did bring my mother up, and I have to because when certain people make claims about me, I had my mom to talk to certain people, and they really like her. So yeah, I did
Yeah,
and
no, I get it. I get it.
And then when people want, if anyone wants to sit up there and say talk about my mom and everything, just be grateful is that my mom raised four different people, and she's also raised a whole bunch of her nieces and nephews, and she also brought me and my sister, and she brought two of my other older brothers that they're in their 50s, 50s and now, my mom is is an older woman. So yeah, she's been taking care of kids all her life. So, and if anyone wants to judge my mom, then I'll be like, okay, why don't you put yourself in that position? Because she started becoming a parent, and she got married at the age of 16 and had her first child when she was like, 19 going on 20, and she had her second child when she was 25 to going on the 26. I mean, yeah, so she's been taking care of children ever since she was around that age, and she still is, because I'm still in with her, and she's still taking care of me. I mean, I'm grateful. My mom has done it all.
I hear you. I hear you.
So there ain't nothing that these people can actually sit up there and and make claims about that they don't even know, because guess what? I mean, a majority of people are having difficulties. Like my mom did it all independent. She didn't have to have no one do it for her. She did it all by herself.
Right.
She took care of everyone all by herself, without no help from any family members, nothing. No one would actually, she did it all alone. I mean, how many people can actually do that?
Oh, I hear you. I hear you. I did most of my stuff by myself. Most of my stuff. Let me see something.
And then when people want to be like, oh, why don't you just get out and get? Well, I am doing, like, why don't you just get out and get a job? Why don't you have your own car? Why don't you have your own place and everything? Well, here's the thing though. I'm working on getting my driver's license right now. I'm already working on taking a driver's test. Like I'm going through the procedures right now. So I mean, so things take time. You can't just expect everything to be, everyone runs at a different time. You can't expect people to just, automatically just, have all this stuff be thrown out the house when they're like 18 years old, and have to be doing everything on their own. Like most people cannot do everything on their own. They have to have help from others.
Absolutely, you're absolutely right.
Yeah, so I mean, I go to a day program twice a week where I do arts, where I build arts and I build crafts and I make money for it. I mean, I make at least $618. I mean, at the end of each month, I make $618, which is good enough for me. Is I can still make a living off of it. I mean,
Right.
and most people want to sit up there and make judgments and say, "Oh, I can make that in a day." You need the actual real job where you can actually make real money, because what you're doing is not even a job. Yeah, what I'm doing is a job, and if I mean, and working twice a week and started out slow, it's a good routine for me. Like I don't want to just jump into a job where because I've already tried it and it didn't work real well. Like I worked at Kroger for 2 weeks for at least 6 to 7 hours, and that did not even work well for me. I mean, originally I applied for stocking my stock shelves and stuff, and then they put me at bagging. So I was socialized with customers, and a lot of people and employees and customers weren't even very not nice or very considerate of me when I first got. They knew it was my first time getting a job, and they knew it was my first time ever, and my trainee, the person that was training me at the time, I mean, wasn't very considerate of me. They just treated me like I worked there for like 6 years or something. They weren't even very considerate. They expect me.
Right. Well, you should just basically tell everyone mind their own goddamn business. Basically, that's what it is. Hang on, I'm trying to do something back in the chat. I'm listening to you, sweetheart. I am. I'm just trying to.
So yeah, and then after 2 weeks of being on the job, they let me go because I was just like, I just couldn't do it no more. So and one of the head of my boss, like that someone that that was helping me at the time, the manager or someone, she complained and said that accusing me of making accusations towards, she could she made a statement saying I was giving customers attitude. She made a false statement saying that we have a video of you giving customers attitude, and not being very respectful, and now they're not going to want to come back to the store because of you. And I'd be like, okay, well, if that's actually true, can you show me the video? Can you show me the video? And I asked them, can I see the video of me actually doing that? And their excuse was, okay, we can't show our employees stuff like that. We are not allowed to show them, we're, and I'd be like, okay, well, you said that you had a video of me giving customers attitude, and I told them I would like to see the video of me actually doing it. And their excuse was we can't do that because we're not allowed to show our people that.
Right.
So and I'm just sitting here like, you know what? I know for a fact I didn't give any customers attitude, and I was just and that kind of really gave a bad and
Yeah.
that really yeah. It kind of traumatized me. So then, and then after that, I was just like, I just couldn't take the job anymore. So I basically took off my apron, I took off my name tag, and I just threw it on the floor, just just walked out and be like, I don't want to do this job anymore.
I hear you. Nope, I hear you. Fuck, what did I just do? Did I drop you? I dropped you. Oh, okay.
Yeah, coming from someone that has, that has autism and ADHD, I would thought that they'll be a little bit more considerate of me. I think that, I thought they'll be a little bit more alert, and I thought that they'll be a little bit more supportive than what they were, but they weren't.
Yeah, no, well, the world is trying to catch up. I can tell you that much because I used to work, like I said, in a group home taking care of people with developmental disabilities. And the world is catching up. They're not quite there yet.
Yes, and so my therapist, who I know since I was like 12, almost 13 years old, who I still see to this day, she's helping me, getting me a job, So I'll be in this program that I'm in now. I'll be in this program for another year. She's the one that got me into the, that art program and whatnot. And since I'll be here for another year, and then the end of the session is next May, and then after that, then we can go on to other things like, me working like, at a clothing store, like for maybe 3 times a day, 4 hours a day, and then we go from there.
Right. Well, whatever works for you. Nobody else should be telling you what the hell you want to do. You know what you want. And
right.
I don't see a black rose. Oh. I thought it said I can't see. I thought it said I sent you an email, Queen, and I was like, you didn't gotta get shit. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, it's just like so many people are just very judgment on here. They expect you to be perfect. They expect you to have be like them. It's just like, okay, well, and they want to sit up. They say, okay, well, get a real job. You need to be working at least eight or more hours a day. I've been like, okay, and they're sitting here telling me this, but here's the thing though, but them themselves, they're sitting up here on the app 24/7 doing live streams, and if they're not on YouTube, they're on Discord. So, right. But then they want to sit up there and judge me, saying I need a real job. I mean, if they're not on YouTube, we already know what they're doing, because I get messages, constantly on a daily basis about the people that socialize with them, and I hear from them, because guess what? I mean, because I'm in the same live streams as them, and I know some of their people. And a lot of the people that they talk to, but they don't have real jobs themselves. But at least I'm getting out there twice a week and doing something, whereas they're not doing anything. They say that they're doing something when they're not. But at least I'm an honest person.
Well, that's it. As long as you're happy with yourself, you have no. Share what, Queen? I mean, share what, Hammy? Oh Christ. I have, what the fuck was I going to say? I just lost it. As long as you're happy with yourself, you don't need to make anybody else happy in this world except yourself. And if people don't like it, they can go scratch. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody comes up to me and says, well, you didn't do this, you didn't do that, you can kiss my fat ass. Because you don't have to make anybody happy but yourself. And that's right, Hammy, I don't even have any. Don't take them. But I feel like I could use one. But you know what I'm saying? Like, screw them. You don't have to answer anybody's questions because it's nobody's business. You know? That's how I feel when people say, "Oh, well, did you?" None of your damn business. The fuck do you need to know for? You know what I'm saying? And that's how you don't, as much as they push and pressure and try to trick you, and you need to tell me that you don't need to tell anybody anything that you don't want to. Straight up, because it's none of their business. What good is it going to do them? Right?
Right.
What good is it going to do them? Like, I'm just saying, if you don't want to tell people what's going on in your life, you don't have to, because it's none of their damn business. They can't affect it. They can't change it. So they what? So they have constructive criticism? They don't walk a mile in your shoes. They don't know what the fuck your life is like. They can't give you really any good advice because they don't know, because they're not you. They don't know how you feel. That's how I see it.
And they ain't never been yeah, they never been in a situation that was someone that was in my situation, or dealt with anyone that had the certain things that I do.
I mean, some people on here do have good advice, but most times they don't. Most times people are just vicious and vile and cruel and stupid. And stupid. I agree. And I don't, I'm an open book. I don't care what people, tell them to kick rocks with tube socks, baby. That's it. I mean, I'm an open book. I'll tell people, I've told people a lot of things about myself, but at the same time, I'm not worried about if the whole world finds out, because, oh, well, we're all human. We all have faults. We all have dysfunction, all of us. Nobody's perfect at all. We all have dysfunctional people in our lives. We all have dysfunctional things in our lives. We all do stupid shit sometimes, and that's life. But if people are going to come at you for doing something stupid and it didn't really affect them, well, why do they fucking care? That's, Go ahead. I'm sorry, honey. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was agreeing with you, and I was going to say that, yeah, a lot of people act as if they ain't never done a thing wrong in their life, and that they never done certain things, and that they've always been this perfect person, even when they were younger. But here's the thing, though: even if they did do something wrong, they were not ever come out on here to admit it.
Exactly. So why would they force anybody else to admit it? See, I only have one regret in my life, only one, and it's the dumbest regret ever.
Right.
And I'll tell it. I'll tell it because I don't care, but it's a regret.
Yeah, because people on here have a habit of saying, okay, well, we need proof for it to be true. Okay, well, here's the thing though, and you're not telling them it's not enough. So when you do, and then when you do give them proof, it's like, oh, you're a liar.
Yeah, they don't want to know the truth.
Oh, that never happened. It's like you ask for proof, and then when I give it to you and prove you wrong, now I'm a liar because you got. But the only reason like you're calling me a liar is because you got proved wrong. So us showing proof does not do anything.
Yep. Just one, BTC, just one. I only have one because regrets are stupid. And I'll tell you why. Because when you regret something, it's stupid because at the moment in time, it was the thing that you thought was best for you. So why regret it later? Because at that moment in time, you thought it was the best thing for you to do, say, whatever. So why regret it when you can't change it?
Amen.
Why regret it when you can't change it? You're going to beat yourself up because you didn't change it? Any regrets that you have would change who you are now.
Right.
I doubt it. Can you read Pink Bo? Can you read He's writing to you in the chat, and so is Hammy. They were writing to you in the chat. I don't know if you. I don't think Berto looks at the chat very often. So, and Berto was up and down, running between rooms, I think. So, but I don't. My only regret is that I had my tube side. How's that for a regret? That's my only regret. I have not done anything so heinous that I actually regret any of it. I could sit here and say I regretted marrying my ex-husband, but then I wouldn't have my 2 kids. I mean, I had more than 2 kids, but I wouldn't have my 2 kids, these beautiful beings, with me right now if I regret it. If I tried to change the fact that I didn't have him. I mean, you can't. So, I mean,
Yeah.
it changes everything about you.
Yeah, because when you get with someone, you love that person, and you think that lasts forever. And then, but here's the thing, though. But even when you marry someone, I mean, it's not guaranteed that it will last forever.
Exactly.
Because people. But be grateful that you've been able to be with that person. You've been able to have those children. You've been able to bring someone in the world, and you can actually teach them something. And if you didn't live the life that you actually had, you can actually teach it to your kids so they can live a better life.
That's right.
Because
Absolutely.
Because if I had children, which I don't have, but but I do in the future now, and I would want to be there for my children. I wouldn't want to have them go through the same things I've gone through or experienced.
Yeah. It's so, I don't know. I just, everything to me, everything turns out for a reason. Everything, it comes out good after a while. It just,
Yeah.
I need popcorn in the battle right now. We're in the battle. I mean, things. Yeah, I can't even think about what the fuck I was going to say, but things turn out okay after a while. I mean, and you also got to look through things from a different perspective. Stop worrying about what you don't have and enjoy what you do have. You know what I mean? Like, if you're always constantly worrying about what you don't have, you're never going to be happy with what you do have. Because you're always striving for something else. And you're harping on something that you're missing, but you know what? But you already have stuff that you need to pay attention to and be happy about. And that's that whole rose-colored glasses phrase. And it's true. I have a jar here. It's a mason jar. And what you're supposed to do is write on a piece of paper 3 good things that happened today, and then you put it in the jar. And and that's what I do. And then you look in it a year later and you read the stuff that you wrote. And mine is actually from 2016. I keep stuffing shit in it. But I'll pull some things out sometimes and I read about it. And that was a good, that was a good day. But you got to find 3 good things. Simmer down. Hi, Trunk Monkey. I didn't get a chance to say hi to you before. You just got to be happy. There's always a good in every day. That's right, Hammy. Find the beauty. Exactly. Find the beauty at all points in your journey. Absolutely, Hammy. That's it. And lots of people don't. These miserable people on here, they have nothing good to they just complain. Nothing good. You guys got nothing good in your life. You want to come on here and harass people and make people feel bad like you do? No. People won't do that to me. You can't do that to me. There's nothing anybody can do to make me feel bad about myself. Because as people, we all beat ourselves up more by ourselves than we need anybody to hurt us. And nobody can hurt me because most people that are vile and vicious and terrible here, their opinions don't mean jack shit. And for your opinion to mean shit to me, it means I have to actually like you. And if you're mean and vicious and vile, I won't like you. So that means your opinion doesn't mean anything to me. I don't care. I don't care. I have to actually care. That's what me and Billy Bob Mel to call out them. Exactly.
Yeah, because this app. Yeah, because I realized this app, can really take a heck of a lot of person. I mean, because people on here will say and think anything, because I realized, when I was going to like different creators, it's like stuff and like that. I would have, it starts out nice, and then as time goes on, some of their supporters and people who I've had conflicts with that go in there as well, they don't like me. And here's the thing though, and that's what influencing for me to have have problems with the channel creator within itself, because their viewers or people don't and since their viewers and supporters don't like me. Oh, they're you know they want to make it the let's say the channel host's problem. They want to make it their problem. And here's the thing though, they want to have a falling out with the channel host. Oh, now then it becomes a whole nother issue. But in some communities, when the channel host is like me, we're having a great time. We don't argue, and normally it's what the channel host like. If the channel host is likes one person, then they all like them, and then once the channel host has a falling out with them, it's like they all turn against that person. It's like it's like this person's all bad, so they all agree with about what the channel host has to say themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I know what that's like. Basically, I talk to who I want to talk to, and if somebody doesn't like it, then don't talk to me. You know what I'm saying? Don't like. In other words, I don't want somebody coming up here saying, Pink Birdo, blah blah blah. I like to talk to Pink Birdo. If you don't like it, get the fuck off my panel. If you don't like it, don't harass me about who I talk to. I'll talk to who I want to. I'm an adult. I put my pants on this morning all by myself. And I'm nobody's child. And nobody can tell me what the fuck I can do. I'm 55 fucking years old. You ain't my father. You ain't my husband. You ain't my boyfriend. So, hello. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. Like, nobody can tell me what the fuck to do because I'm a grown person. Well, they can give you advice, and you can politely say, I politely decline your advice. I'm still going to do what I want to do because I'm an adult and I can make my own damn decisions. And there it is. Where's Nigel? You see Nigel? Hey, Nigel, what's up? Sorry. There's Nigel. All right. I'm going to get up and I'm going to go into my kitchen. So nobody try and come up because you're not getting up because I'm not going to be in the room for 2 seconds. Okay. I'll be right back. And I'm glad you're here, Pink Birdo. I appreciate you coming up. I appreciate these wonderful pep talks because, like Hammy said, you're making Hammy feel, making everybody, we're empowering everybody inadvertently, but we're doing it. I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
All right.
We don't have to watch movies now.
Okay, sorry, I lied. It was 10 seconds. But
LOL.
But I'm back.
It's all right.
I had to get something to drink. I have to get bedtime cloud said something about coffee. And I was like, ooh, I have a big old coffee in my fridge. So I wanted a coffee. My big old iced coffee. And besides, I'm going to kill this. I might kill this stream because everybody's going to go to Black Roses. And that's fine, too. I don't mind. Like I said, somebody nicely paid for my StreamYards this month. And I appreciate it very much. For that, I do. What?
Yeah, I was gonna say here in a few minutes, like when I get off your stream, I'm gonna be watching a movie with my mom. So I mean, because the movie is an hour and 37 minutes, so I don't even know if I'll even be making it to Black Roses live tonight. But even though I want to,
well, she'll have a long live. What movie is it? Do you know?
It's called Chief of Station.
Oh, sounds interesting. I might have to check it out. What's it called again? Say it again.
It's called Chief of Station.
Chief?
Yep, of Station.
Chief of Station?
It's an action movie. So I'm going to be watching that with her tonight.
Well, sounds good. Sounds very nice. I want to, you know what I have? I have this movie called, what's it called? It's the one with Jared Leto where he plays, it's a Marvel movie, Morbius. And I bought the, Chris, if you really want to, my Cash App is on my
Yeah, we saw that a long time ago.
Yeah, it's on my.
That was good.
Fuck. Yeah, it looks good. It's on my community page. If you really want to, I appreciate it. I'm not begging you for it. It's just that I can't. I'm just, yeah, I'm low on cash, and I appreciate it. Everybody, anybody, I very much appreciate it, and I will use it for StreamYards. When I bought the StreamYards today, after that, somebody gave me the money. I said, "Oh my God, when I get $240, I'll pay for the whole fucking year next time." But right now I don't have the money. I didn't even have $25 to spend. I still have to try and pay my rent, and yeah, it's rough this fucking month. Plus I got surgery next month. It just, oh my God. So
yeah, but it's a lot. A lot to go through.
Well, I don't have to pay for the surgery. It's just the travel. I have to travel really far to go, and I have to go once. You know, I have to go like once a week because I have to get the surgery done differently. Oh, well, because it's I have to go the day of, I have to go the day after as a follow-up, then I have to go the week after, and then I have to go the month after. But that's only for one eye. Then I have to do the other eye. So it's like a lot of fucking shit. And yeah, my insurance won't cover the right way to do it. I have to get it the manual way, which means they got to cut my eyeball. And
oh wow,
yeah, I don't really want to. If they don't do it with my insurance, won't cover the laser, so they have to actually take a knife and cut my eyeball open. It's both of them. So you know, it's drama at its finest, and it's not. I'm not a drama person, and I don't like it. You leaving, Trunk? Bye, Trunk.
So how you gonna be able to see?
What?
I said, how you gonna be able to see?
Well, they only do one at a time. They do one, and then 2 weeks later they do the other one. Yeah, exactly. And my daughter's gonna have to drive me to appointments and stuff like that. It's just, trust me, it's drama at its finest, and it's pissing me off. And if I don't get it done, I'll go blind.
Oh wow.
So I have it's called cataracts. I'm sure you've heard of them. Yeah, cataracts.
Yeah.
It's when that growth grows on your lens of your eye. So I have to get the old lens taken out, put a new one in. And yeah, if I don't, my dad had them in the 1970s, and he went blind because he wouldn't get the surgery because the surgery was too new then, and he was afraid. And now I'm afraid. But he went blind. He literally went blind because of it, because he wouldn't get it done. So I have to get it done, or else I'm gonna go blind as well. So yeah, it's like these fucking decisions you have to make as an adult really, really suck.
Yeah.
Because if I could get away with not, any other way, I would do it. But I have no choice. I have to do it this way.
Well,
like I said, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say that what are they gonna be like putting you to sleep or something so you don't have to like feel any pain?
Yes. Yep, they're gonna put me under IV anesthesia.
All right.
Yeah, they're gonna. Little do they know the stuff that they're giving me. The anesthesia that they're giving me, I talk under that anesthesia. I'm going to start talking to them and shit. So it's going to be fun. The last time I had that anesthesia, I talked to Blue Streak. So I'm going to be rambling at them.
Yeah, that's how I was when I had like ingrown toenails. Because ingrown toenails, I had those like a couple of times. The first time. Usually they would spray something on my foot so I wouldn't I wouldn't feel anything so bad, but I was just like but one of the times that's what they did the first time, and then I think that's I'll take that back. I think I might have had it the first time, or was it 3 times? Only twice. Okay. Yeah. So the second time they were gonna put me into a place, and where they were gonna they stick a needle in my foot, and I would like put it to sleep. I was just like, No. I couldn't do it.
No, huh? Yeah.
So I
Them
was just
things
like,
hurt though.
so yeah, so they had to take me to a different, a different clinic, and they had it, and so we had to reschedule, so a different, company actually did it. So because I would not take the needle if they did not spray anything on my feet, and the needle was, and they were just gonna stick that needle in there and have it put to sleep like that, then I would not do it.
Oh, I hear you, but ingrown toenails hurt, man. They get bad. They get bad. Is that just a question? I hear someone in the background, and whoever that is, tell them I apologize for my language. I'm a cursor, and I apologize. My language was a little foul, and they're stuck listening to it, so I apologize.
That's okay. I do understand.
Okay, I realized there was somebody back there. I was like, oh no, I was cursing a blue streak before. But yeah, Birdo has a lot of insights, and I like Birdo now because Birdo's calm.
I mean, that's my mom in the background. If you want to
That's
talk
your
to her.
mama. I thought so, but I didn't want to dox anything that should.
No, you're not doxing.
All right. And I like you when you're calm. I'm honest with you, and that's why when certain people started to come up, I was like, "You're not going to mess with Pink Birdo. You're not going to." I don't know if you heard that before, but I was like, "Nope, you're not going to. I'm not playing those games. I don't like it when people harass people on my panels. It's no reason for it." And I tell people that too. If you got a problem, go on your own channel and complain about it. Don't come to mine. You know what I mean? Because there's no reason. We're having a nice conversation. We're all hanging out here. I mean, the chat was going a little wild before, but considering that wasn't that bad, and kind of weird situation that I'm not sure how I'm supposed to control that, and I feel bad for both parties involved. But if you got a problem, go on. People have if you're on YouTube, you've got a channel, whether or not you go live or not. But everybody, if you got a problem, go talk to somebody else about it. Don't come here. Don't bring that stuff here. I don't want that stuff here. I like it here.
Right.
And I like the people that come here. Because, like I said, I know people that have problems amongst each other on here, but they don't really go crazy. This so-and-so doesn't like so-and-so, but they're civil to each other. And that's what I appreciate. I say it all the time. I appreciate it. It makes my life easier. Hello, Shitstorm. How are you?
Yeah, and that's what I want because a lot of people go around, because usually I'm very calm. I'm very civil with folks, but when they start stuff with me, then it becomes a back and forth situation, a back and forth conflict.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and it's a situation where I don't give up until the other person gives up. It's like so because one thing's for sure is that Birdo doesn't give up for anything. So once they stop, I will stop. But because one thing's for sure is that I can go on for hours. I can go on all day if I really wanted to. I can go on all day with someone without getting tired. And many people on here will tell you that.
Yeah, no, I know that. I've seen you in action. I have seen you in action. And you know what? This is why it's like the way I see it. I'm trying to find my Cash App. Hold on. The way I see it, I want to. It's like I hopefully put up a sign in the sense that says, "Don't poke anybody. Don't poke anybody. Just there's no reason for it." You know what I mean? Like there's no reason. If you've got a problem, go somewhere else. Because I ain't got time for that nonsense.
I agree.
I ain't got time for that nonsense.
But one thing's for sure is that because I spend a lot, because we have a dog, and and so when I'm doing that type of stuff, then I have to get away from my dog Thor. He's a Shih Tzu. He's like 10 years old. It's gonna be turning 11. So if he hears me yelling and screaming at another person that's coming after me, then I have to go somewhere else in the house so my dog doesn't go on a rampage and start barking.
Exactly.
Because he will bark like crazy, and that's why. So in order for me to get out everything I want to get out against someone else, I have to go to another room of the house, so away from my dog.
Oh, I hear you. Because my kids used to do that. My son, back in the day, my son used to hear me, and he would hear the way people would talk to me, and he would come in here and be like, "Who is that?" Man, if they were here, I would beat them up. I'm like, relax. They're not here. They live in Australia. Don't worry about it. And he would like kind of interact too. He would yell at them, and I'd be like, no, get out. Don't worry about it. I can take care of myself. It's okay. I understand it upsets you, but you just got to get over it. There are people in this world like this, and you just got to get used to it.
Yeah, because it's more as if my dog is talking back to them as well.
You know? And that's what it is. Oh, my neighbor's mowing her lawn. What the hell is today? Today's Monday. Sorry, I can't get rid of that noise. I don't know how loud it is, and I apologize to everybody in my chat and to you, Pink Birdo, because I can't get rid of that noise. I might be able to close the window. Oh, I can't even close the window. I'm not strong enough today. Let's see. Oof. It's not going to work. Oh, I can't even do it.
Because and that's what dogs will do. Like, you know, when the owner is yelling and screaming, then the dog will start wondering, then they'll start barking, and then then the dog will be like, calm down, like then the dog, they will start, they're barking in the background.
Oh yeah, because they see that you're upset. Absolutely. They see that you're threatened. Absolutely. I can't close the window. My window won't close. Damn it. But yeah, I mean, that's why I try to keep it calm here. And like I said, it's not even really up to me. It's up to my people. And wait a minute. How much is StreamYard? Wait a minute. Oh, it's Chris. It's $25 per month. It's $25 per month. Someday, if I get like 240, I'll pop it up and I'll just pay for the year. But that's not going to happen. So, not anytime soon. I can't kind of warrant spending $240 on friggin' YouTube. But it's it's 25.
Yeah.
I'm not even comfortable asking people for money. That's how bad it is.
I don't ask anybody for money. It's like I'm good. Like shoot, it's like shoot. Even if I'm homeless on the streets, and I'm not asking no one on here for money. It's like nope. So they can go around later on and tell me, oh, I helped you out and everything else. Hey, oh, this is how you treated me, and then other people can go around saying, oh, I've helped this person out, and they ask for money. This person goes around asking for money, and they scam people, and they do all this and that. It's like I'm not going through that.
I had somebody do that to me from Britain. They sent me, I think, $10. I think it was, and then later on, the next month or whatever, they got in my face about it. I sent it back. I said, here you go. Here's your effing money. Thanks. No thanks. Have a nice day.
Yeah, because one thing's for sure is that I ain't gonna allow someone to just turn around later on and try to use that against me, because then others.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, sorry. and then once you throw it in my face, other people will start throwing it in my face as well, and then they'll start talking about it, and then next thing you know, everyone on YouTube is talking about it.
Exactly. Well, there's somebody on here that I know is going to come at me for it, but he can kiss my big old butt too, and I'm not worried about it. I mean, nobody, like I said, nobody knows what we're going through personally. Nobody knows.
Right. And it's just, that. So yeah, I won't ever ask no one on here for money. It's like I'm good. I am good.
Lots of people have offered me money, and I've never taken it because I'm so independent. And like you say, there's repercussions sometimes.
It is. There is. Absolutely.
Everybody, like some people do it, and like you say, they come back at you like, oh, I give you money, you should do this and you should do that for me. No.
Exactly.
Like there's too much of a price to pay for that money sometimes. That's why I don't really do it. because I'm not willing to pay that price. I'm sorry. I mean, yes, I need the money, but I'm not willing to pay, because there are lots of people on here, and I don't know names or places or anything like that, but I've heard that people will pay you money and then they'll ask you to dox somebody or do something to somebody. I'm not playing that game. I'm not playing that game. So if that's what you know what I mean? If that's what you want to play, I'm not playing. You know,
I
don't,
agree.
you know.
Yeah, I agree because if I want to ask someone for money, and if I want to be help, it's like shoot, I'll ask my family for help. Because they will be the ones that I'll ask first, or someone that I'm very close to and I've known practically all my life. I'll ask them for help. But as far as anyone on here, nope, ain't gonna happen. It's like shoot. It's
Right.
because people, like I said, people on here just want to just try to use try to use people for some people on here would try to use others for other situation, and they'll try to get they'll do something to try to get put a bad example on that person, like give them a bad character.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I did it because people were saying you should go live more often. Well, I only get a certain amount of hours with the free StreamYards. So if I had paid StreamYards that I could go whenever I feel like it, it'd be more often. You guys would, because lots of people come to me and say, like I had one time, One Stop hit me up and was like, "Are you going live tonight? Will you please go live tonight? Please go live. Please, just say yes. Just say yes." And I did. And I was like, okay, because sometimes it takes a lot for me to go live, because I'm like, I got nothing to talk about except squirrels and eyeballs. And, and then I'm like, well, I don't know. I don't feel like it. But when he asked me, I was like, all right, I'll do that for you. Like, you're cool. You come in my chat all the time, and I didn't mind, because it was like a little kick in the butt, like a little push, like, hey. And I was like, all right, I'll do that for you. And I think that's the video I put just for you, because he asked me to, and I did. It becomes addictive where I want to do it every day. And now I can. Now I can do it every day because I have unlimited. Again, thanks to the person that sent me that money. I don't know if they're here, if they hear it, but thank you. And I knew who you were the second I saw it, I knew who it was. Oh my God, this lady, she's cutting her lawn. Oh my God. She always picks the worst time of the night to do it, too. Ugh. She always scares my squirrels. Yep.
But
I remember that, Chris. See, it becomes a problem. People just stick their nose in where they don't belong, and everybody feels like they're supporting and helping somebody, and they're not. They're just making things worse. And I didn't believe in any of that shit. I was like, why does anybody care if the money is between two people? Why is everybody else getting involved? Why has everybody else got something to say? It's ridiculous. They all think when they're the person that next week they're going to stab that person in the back that they were defending the week before. And that's what happens.
Right.
That's what happens. They just need somebody to make them feel good. Oh, I'm helping this person out. And then next week they hate that person. And they just jump around from people to people to people. And it's just ridiculous. Mind your business is what it is. You know what I mean? People don't know how to mind their business. They always think somebody's being persecuted. And then they wind up persecuting the same person next week. That's how dumb it is. That's why I try to stay out of people's crap. I don't care if this one doesn't like that one. That's between them. I don't need to get involved. It ain't got nothing to do with me.
I agree.
It's got nothing to do with me. I've heard you say that, Pink. I've heard you say that. I'm sorry. What'd you mute? I heard you.
No, I was just I was just telling my mom something real quick.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't. But
no, it's all right.
I've heard you say that. Why am I getting involved in your? Don't bring me into your crap. I've heard you say it on panel, and you're right.
Yeah. And I absolutely agree with that. Yeah, because I be like, I tell them it's like I don't want to be brought into their drama. It's like it's like leave me out of it. It's like and then when I tell them to leave me out of it, they'll be like, okay, so you're it's more. Then they'll be like, okay, Pink Boy, so you're basically taking their side over
Yep.
mine, and they'll be like, okay, I've known you a lot longer. But like, I don't care if you know me a lot longer or not. This is between y'all's beef. It doesn't have nothing to do with me.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I love it. That's my attitude too. And they play like they're, well, like you said, oh, well, you're taking their side. I'm not taking anybody's side. Leave me the hell out of it. It's and it's worse when it's like two friends that are fighting and you don't know where to go. You're like, I like you and I like you. I won't like you both in the same room together, but I like you both. Don't put me in the middle. Don't put me in the middle. Don't make me make a choice because I'll make a choice. You can both go scratch. That's how I see it sometimes. Whoever pushes the hardest can go kiss my butt.
Exactly, because a lot of people have issues with. I mean, a lot of people I socialize with, and a lot of people I talk to have issues with Abe, and they're trying to get me to say, "Oh, Abe is going to do this. Abe is going to do that." But like, well, just because you have issues with them doesn't mean I'm going to have issues with them. I haven't had any issues with them, but until I experience that on my own and on my own personal eyes, then nothing there's nothing they can say or do that's gonna get me to turn against Abe, because they have an issue with him. It's like it's not happening. And if they want to throw me out of their community and be like, what, since you're gonna be friends with him, don't come back here and whatnot, then so be it. But I'm not giving up my friendship for Abe just for them.
Exactly. The only way somebody's going to get me to be mad at somebody else is if that somebody else does something to piss me off. Not all the nonsense and the rumors and the crap. They haven't pissed me off. I got nothing against them. It's the same thing like with Abe. Everybody's like, Abe, 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 Abe. I like Abe. Abe helped me out. Abe helps me out. I get put in sticky situations like I did tonight, but at the same time, I still like Abe. I don't.
Yeah.
Don't come to me with the crap that he's done. He ain't done nothing to me. He ain't done nothing to me. What's he done to me? Nothing. That's just, it's silly. It's silly. And it's petty. It's all petty BS.
I agree.
People need to learn. Go ahead.
Because one thing's for sure is that when one person tries to get you to turn against someone else, because they have an issue with the person, then that goes to show who they truly are. That gives you a representative of what their true personality and what their true colors is like as a person. Because think about it, if they'll try to get you to turn on one person, they'll try to get you to turn on anyone, regardless of who it is.
Yep, and then they'll turn on you. So
exactly,
if they're willing to turn on somebody you're friends with, they're willing to turn on you. It's stupid. It's ridiculous. It really is. I am actually sitting here watching this time when I don't have to. Damn, I love it. Chris, Billy Bob, you're always the bad guy. You know what, Billy Bob? People tell me that you're the troll, but you're a nice troll, like the lovable troll. They tell me you're a good troll. You're a funny troll. They're like, he's a troll. Like, he's not really a troll. He's a great guy. In real life, Billy Bob, I tell everybody, in real life, you are a wonderful man. See, Berto, Billy Bob is from England. I've met Billy Bob in person. I haven't met Chris. Yeah, I haven't met Chris. He's from UK too. I didn't get to meet him yet. There's a couple people that come in here. I don't know if you were here when Chartel came in. She was, I don't know if you were here. She's from UK. I haven't met her either. I respectfully disagree. Abe tried to set me up as a troll. No, but that's you. That's you, bedtime clown. I'm saying that. I'm not. I understand what you're saying. I just don't have a problem with him. I understand that everybody's got a problem with him, and I actually respect that. That everybody's got a problem, but right now I don't. Right now I don't have a problem, and I understand. No, I understand what happened between you and him, and I appreciate the fact that you still come here and you still I don't mean to say it like you behave, but you behave, if you know what I'm saying. You're not like constantly at his throat, and you don't bring it here. And I appreciate that. I do. And that's why I got no problems bringing you up. I got no, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know that there's an issue there, but I appreciate the fact that you guys are cool about it. No,
Yep.
I know, I get it. I don't get too close to, I'm not close to anybody, actually. You know? I'm just saying, that's what I mean, Black Rose. I mean, everybody here is respectful. And like I said, I was put into a weird situation tonight with that guy whose real name is supposedly Bradley. But I kind of got caught in the middle of that, and I didn't know what to do. Stop what? Stop what, Billy Bob? Stop what? What are you saying, Billy Bob? No, I understand that bedtime. I do. Stop what, Billy Bob? Stop it. Stop what? I just like the fact that I can be friendly and cordial with everybody, and nobody's kind of come at me and stabbed me in the face. And the only reason, and bedtime, and this is like old shit, but the only reason, because I listened to your stream after something, and it was, I had said that you and Nemesis has had that problem because Nemesis said it. That's the only reason why I was repeating it. Nemesis said that when you tried to come up on his panel that one day, when you tried to come up on his panel, and he was like, fuck you, and he kicked you off because he said that you said that he was whatever and blah, blah, blah. Oh, goodness. But that's the only reason why. And you said it in your stream, like, I got nothing against Queen Wasp, blah, 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 because I was like, oh, shit, now I'm in trouble. But I was only repeating what he said. It wasn't even my own observation. It was just something that he had said. Because Vern asked me what had happened. And I just said there was a blowout. But I never had anything against you, I just, like I said, everybody's got their own fights to fight. And damn it, if I'm not involved, I'm not getting involved.
That's right.
And I never got a chance to say that to Bedtime Clan. I wanted to tell him about it, but I never got the chance to. It happened all so fast and stuff. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, these two are flying headbutts. Are you almost ready? Are you almost ready, Black Rose? Your time is approaching there, woman. Rose is going live in 10 minutes, I believe. Just letting everybody know. So I'm going to be killing this so everybody can go to Rose's if you want. Bedtime. Oh, bedtime. I was like, you going to bed? No, I'm not on paper. I can't read. Sorry, Bradley Smith. And hold on. Whoa. And I wouldn't know it was Abe's too if it wasn't for Connie. I have a different middle name. No, I'm not on paper anywhere. No, it was Axel Bailey, Canada, brought Rick Production. Oh, Christ. See, I hear you, Black Rose. Honest Dave. Stay safe, my friend. Sorry, Pink, I can't. I don't mean to be cutting you off. It's just I'm dealing with the chat. What was I just going to say? I was just going to say something. Oh, see, Billy Bob, they know about Rick Productions over here, too. Over here, they know about it. There's people from here that used to go to his channel, too. So, I don't know. So I don't know, but I'm gonna kill this very soon.
Yeah, because I gotta go here in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, at least 8. In 8 more minutes. Because I start the movie with my mom at 8 o'clock tonight. So I'm going. So I'm gonna be going here in a few.
Yeah, you're gonna have to let me know how it was, man, because I'll watch it. I'd love to.
I
like watching new movies. Me? Oh, he said you just have to let me know how it goes. How was the movie? Ooh, I just stuttered.
I will. I sure will once it's over.
Yeah, definitely. Because, like I said, I might watch Morbius. I bought the damn DVD and nobody wants to watch it with me. I'm so depressed. Nobody loves me at my house. Nobody.
Right. Yeah, I mean, shoot. If I live close to you, shoot, I'll come to your house.
Right? We could hang out and watch movies all damn day. I'm telling you. Well,
Right, exactly.
on the days that we don't work, yeah, hell yeah. But I'm all the way over here in New York, so I think you're pretty far away.
Yeah. We're extremely far away from each other.
Exactly. Yeah. That's why nobody comes here to fuck with me, because where I live on Long Island, in the middle of nowhere. I live in like the sticks. Like I'd say it's a one.
There you go. I typed my state in the back check because I'm not saying it on here, so everyone else.
Oh, I hear you. Let me check it out. Woo, yeah, that is far away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. The Hebrew said sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that is far away. I have relatives that live there. I think. Or relatives that used to live there. I don't know. They might have moved by now. I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah. See you guys at Rosa Stream. Have a good evening. Thanks for stopping by, Ed. I might as well start my goodbyes now. Thanks for stopping by, Big Ed. Thank you, Bradley Smith. Thank you, Chris CFC. I don't know if Rose is still here. Does anybody have Rose's does anybody have Black Rose's channel link? Billy Bob the Builder. I don't know if you're still here, Black Rose. If you want to link it out, I mean, if you don't mind people coming in your chat. Let's see. Pink Bow, which we know is right here. Oh, thanks, Bedtime. And Bedtime Clown, thank you for stopping by. I think somebody just put it up. I think Bedtime Clown put it up, Black Rose. Oh God, I can't even. There's too many people to keep track of. Black Rose, thanks for coming in. Abe, thanks for coming in. Bedtime Clown, I said. Abe, Big Ed, Chris. Same people. I know One Stop was in here, and apparently he's not here, but I can understand why. Yes, Chris CFC, we're respectful because we respect you, and I appreciate that so much. Who else? Oh, Big Ed, damn, he was in here before. Shitstorm, thank you for stopping by. Trunk Monkey for stopping by. God, so many people. Albert Mel, Hammy, Trunk Monkey, Nigel. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of people. I said One Stop, Patriot Defense, I can remember. I think that's it, actually. That's a lot of people. Oh, 420 Moon. I appreciate you coming in too. I appreciate you all. You guys were great tonight. Oh well, Kronos is, yeah. Is the other guy I already spoke to. Chris CFC. I don't know if I said your name or not, but I'm saying it again. Yep, that's it. I think. Oh my God. Billy Bob. Oh, Chartel. I don't know if you're listening, but thanks for coming by. Boom, 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 boom. Got that damn song in my head. I think that's it. If I forgot anybody, I apologize. I'm dead ass serious because there is so much. Oh my God, so many people tonight. And there's still 9 people. Oh, and I'm sorry, I am so sorry, I was looking and I didn't come across your name. Oh no. I'm gonna be boycotted. Er's the calm one. I like I mean, I like you all, but. And hello, Vern. I know you're driving. And you missed a really good stream. It was interesting. It was nice. I had like 10 people in here at the same time. It was frightening. I like when I check it the next day and it says that I have a 141 views. Like, where the hell did this come from? Where did all these views come from? What the hey? You know, freaks me out because I'm like, I don't even know 141 people on here. So I don't know. Really, how do you get so many people who want to watch this? It's boring as hell. I mean, I could see if it was loaded with drama and people were screaming and carrying on, but it doesn't. It's just me eating corn on the cob and talking, you know, and me and people bestowing guidance upon the world, you know, but I don't see it all that interesting, and people watch it. Well, maybe it's the replay crew? Is that what they call it? I don't even know.
One thing's for sure, I like conversations like like this conversations. Me on the other hand, I don't mind. I come for both. I can do both. I can do drama and where I can yell and scream at people back and forth, and I can do conversations like this because so me personally it works both ways.
Yeah, I can too. I used to be pretty feisty in my day. Ask Billy Bob; he'll tell you. On the Brit side, I had my I had my stuff going on, but yeah, I mean, I can fight back too. Don't bother me none. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid.
Right.
Couldn't be bothered. There's no reason to be afraid. Afraid of what? People on the internet? I don't think so.
Right, exactly.
You know? Not even sweating it. All right, so Black Rose is going to go live in a few minutes, folks. If you want to go over there, I might go live after a while because now I've got the crazy addiction and, of YouTube. And if anybody messages me and says, hey, go live anyway, well, I'll come on and then I'll just go live. It's, just let me know, people. I could put in my email address, but I'm not even worried about it. Anyway.
All righty then, Queen. I appreciate talking to you, and guess what? I love being here and having these great conversations, and it was a very enjoyable time, So I'm gonna get going so I can get this movie watched with my mom, and and hopefully I'll see you soon.
Yes, thank you, Pink Birdo, for coming up, and we did have a great conversation, and I really liked it, and yeah, it was a good stream, and I appreciate you coming by and imparting some wisdom. Hey, wisdom is always good, and yeah, come by anytime. People get my notifications, I guess, Have a good night, clown. Sorry, I'm reading the chat, but you have a good movie. Have a good movie. All right, I guess I'm wrapping it up, guys. You were listening. I might go live again in a little while. Yeah, it was, and I don't know if I don't want to take away from Black Rose, but if anybody gets bored and wants to message me and tell me to go live again, I'll go live. But I don't want to take away from her. I know she's got her own set of people, and we're kind of like the same set of people to a point. And now the Brits want to go over there, so that's even better. More views for her, But it's been fun. It's been real. I'll probably go live again tomorrow. Boop, boop. Or 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. When I'm bored, when I can't sleep. But anyway, thanks, guys, for coming by. I really appreciate it. And the three that's sitting there, I don't know who you are, but have a good night. Vern, sorry, I can't. You're not even supposed to be listening, are you? I mean, you're just supposed to be driving, right? So, anyway, hit them likes, babies. Hit them likes. All right. Good night, folks. I love you all. I really do. Ooh, I hit leave studio. I always hit leave studio before I hit end stream. What a spaz. Good night, Abe. Have a good night, Abe. Oh, you can listen, Vern? Well, maybe I'll just stay up so we can talk to you, Vern. Maybe I'll just talk to you. You missed a lot, but it was good. It was good. I might take a break, take a shower. I'm hoping I get a phone call tonight, but we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This was good. I like this. I think now that I have whatever, I can get a banner and I can get all kinds of stuff. I don't know what the hell I would do with the banner, but I don't really have problems with porn bombs. I'm the queen porn bomber in here, so I ain't got no problems with porn bombers. Oh, you did? How was it? Was it too bad? Was it good? Well, of course it's not good. That's a dumb fucking question. But what did you do? A root canal? At least you're getting that taken care of. That's what's good. You know, getting it taken care of. And like me, I'm getting my shit taken care of. Gotta get it done. Just get it done. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, it does. It does. Take some Advil. Oh, I don't know if you can take Advil. Somebody's allergic to Advil. Who the hell is allergic to Advil? I think Black Rose is allergic to Advil. Somebody's allergic to Advil. That sucks being allergic to something like that. Shit, I knew there was something I had to tell fucking Black Rose. I knew I forgot. Damn it. I'll have to go to her stream and tell her about it. It's about the, she was talking about the EpiPen. And now they're selling nasal spray like an EpiPen. I know, 8 hours. Now they're selling nasal spray in place of an EpiPen, so you don't have to try and purchase the EpiPens. You can use this nasal spray that works on severe allergic reactions. Don't know whether it's cheaper. I imagine it would be because, EpiPens are, injections, but I don't know. Maybe it's just New York. Who knows? There's still 3 people watching. I wonder who's watching. Oh, 4 people. It's fucking raining again, man. It's been raining all day. Literally just all of a sudden starts raining and then stops again. And it's only Monday. So. You'd know if I was bullying you, boy. You'd be sorry. You'd be sorry. I'd have people knocking your door down. Because, I have it good over there. I have all kinds of people that'll come knock on your door. If you stop DDoSing me, I'll stop bullying you. How's that? You want to make a deal? And stop sending me dick pics. Do we have a deal? Unsolicited, I might add. Unsolicited pictures. Bring it. If I had the money, I would bring it. I'd come right over, but I can't. I have no money now. I have no money, Nigel. Somebody paid for my StreamYard this month. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that nice of people? And Chris CFC said he was going to pay for next month. Which, if I had $240, I'd pay for all year. That's expensive for all year, though, but damn. $20 a month. $25 a month, but $20 a month if you pay all year for a year. And I was like, damn, only $240. Yeah, right. I ain't got that kind of money. Shit. I ain't even got $25. You save, it says you save $60 for 12 times 5 is 12 times 5 is 60. Consider it brought, Nigel. You just don't know when it's coming. That's the best part. You're gonna look at. Oh, I forgot. I don't know where you live. I'll find out though. I'll find out. Whew. Finally finished dinner. Man, it took me all fucking stream. Let me see something here. Right. Yeah, sorry. Oh, Nigel, that's right. Sorry, Nigel. When you called me the other day, it was 4 o'clock in the morning. I was trying to sleep. I had to be to work. I couldn't answer. I'm sorry. I was tired too. I was depressed. Tired and depressed. That's my life story. Now, shit, I gotta take my medicine. Whoops, I got my medicine. You are money. Medicine. Are you? What are you? No, you're not it. What the fuck is it? Oh, I took you already. Are you it? Yeah, done. Oh, still the same. Ain't nothing changed. Oh, goodness. I could get used to this. I have to go out and get more coffees later. That sucks. Oh, look at them clouds. Beautiful. Is that the moon? Holy cow. I see the moon. I see the moon. Now there's 5 people. Ain't nobody talking. Ain't nobody talking, making me talk to my damn self. That's not a switch. I do it all the time. Do it all the time. Well, at least I know I'm not taken away from Queen Black Rose. At least I hope I'm not. Because I don't want to take from her stream, you know. Oh, good, it's raining. That's right. I don't have to wash my car. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Oh. Oh no, that's Khadijah. That's Khadijah. Oh. Yeah, nobody will let me cook for them. Everybody's gone. Well, now there's 4 people. Ain't nobody saying nothing. Now I'm just wasting time. Wasting time. Okay. I feel like there's nobody to say goodbye to now. Oh, that's not a word. Oh. Oh, I could kill it right now. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Whew. Oh, right. Yeah, well, the other one you were blue under a different name. So I had to change that one. Got rid of that one, and now you want... No, it's not that I forgot. I had to go into the StreamYards. I know, Vern, I know. I had to go into StreamYards like and kill the other one because yeah, one per person kind of thing. One per person. No socks, just one. So I don't need like 15, So I went in and I got rid of that because you finally got your new channel back. I know it's not blue anymore because I killed it because I was going to put this one as blue when you asked me about it before, but you're right, I did forget. But now you're blue. You should be blue. Now. Try it out. Let me know. Looking for 4 he's blue. Well, try and see if this one's blue, Abe. It should be because I just did it. Okay, there we are. Are they? Are they really, Vern? That's terrible. Utah. Well, they're Mormons. They should be good drivers, right? Okay, you're good to go. Yeah, I had to switch it, ICB. That's all. I switched from one to the other. No, I know, Vern. I was just joking, but it was a good. I thought it was a good stream. I really did. Okay. Aren't you? Yeah, you're blue. Yeah, well, they're Mormons, man. I'm a Mormon. Did you know that? I'm a lapsed Mormon. Let's just put it that way. I'll never make it to Temple. And I wanted to go to Temple. That's the funny thing, but I can't quit smoking, so I wanted to go to Temple so I could be baptized for the people that died before they were baptized. Like, you can do that. Like, are you? Are you really? Because I am. I am, really. I was baptized and everything. I have the pictures. I have the pictures of when I was baptized in that white fucking Oompa Loompa suit. And he tried to drown me. It was funny as hell. And then, the day I decided I wanted to be baptized, the second time I went to church, I saw somebody's aura. I saw the guy's aura, which convinced me to be baptized. It was fucking crazy. It was weird and crazy and awesome. And who is that? Ugh. And so, yeah. I used to be Roman Catholic. I was baptized. I made my communion. I made my confirmation. And then I became Mormon. And then I went Norse pagan. 3 of my kids are Mormon. Me and 2 kids are Mormon, and the other ones are Roman Catholic. The other 3 are Roman Catholic. So, yeah. I'm not either. The missionaries came to my house. I let them in. They sold a good sell. I jumped on the bandwagon myself and my oldest daughter and my middle daughter, like my daughter, yeah. She wanted to get baptized too. We all got baptized. She was old enough to do it. She was 7. I believed what they said. I liked the idea. At the same time, when we did it, the Catholic Church basically condemned us. And I'd already had all the kids. Yeah, it's my oldest daughter was Roman Catholic, and the other 2 were Baptist, but I had them. Right, Vern. I mean, yeah, I'm not majorly religious. I feel the pull. Sometimes if I walk into a church, I cry when I go into church. I literally cry. Oh, there you go. You know where I was baptized, Vern? I was baptized at the beach in a town like at 45 minutes away. They baptized me right in the water in the beach. It was interesting. I believe in the universe. And I pray every night to the universe. I thank it for the clarity I get and the blessings. I thank it for the blessings, and I ask for more clarity, and I ask for it to give others clarity and others good vibes and situations. I pray to Freya. And if I ask Freya for anything, she usually gives it to me. And, I don't ask for crazy shit. And I thank her for letting people be in my life and stuff like that. And I pray for health for certain people and stuff like that. I just forgot I was even fucking online. I'm just talking away. But never, ever, ever ask for patience, because then your patience will be tried, because you're asking for patience and the universe is saying, oh, you want to learn patience? Well, now you're going to learn, and they're going to try you and try to help you learn patience. So. Why do I have that? What is that? How many is that? Hey, it seems you're getting plenty use of your basic plan. Did you know? Look, I'm not checking out the annual. Why are you sending me fucking... Wait me, StreamYard. I just fucking joined. Jesus. Christ. I just joined. YouTube. Okay, no new things. Sky Wizards? Yeah, I'll tell you. What somebody once told me was that back in the day, there weren't as many words as we have nowadays, and that when people said that the gods came down and visited them, maybe it was the aliens, but they didn't have words for it, so they called them gods. And I actually believe that. You know what I mean? They didn't have the word for it, and they called everything that came up from, because what are you taught? Right? God's up in heaven, so when the gods came down to visit you, It was probably the aliens, and I believe that. I believe in aliens wholeheartedly. And I don't know. That's what somebody told me. Is it true? Who knows? I wish an alien would visit me. I'm serious. I would love to be visited. I could have sworn I've seen them. Not them, but ships and stuff. But, trick of the light. Is it an airplane? Is it not an airplane? How can you tell? I have never had, serious proof. I've seen lights in the sky that been doing funky shit. And I've spoken to them and they, flashed at me or whatever. But, at the same time, who knows? And have you ever noticed that when you were a kid, your memory, here's something that's weird, and everybody's going to hear it now because I'm live, that when I was a kid, me and my brother, it seems like me and my brother could move the chairs in the kitchen without touching them, kind of thing. I know, Vern, I know. And we moved them with our minds, but you ever sit there and go, well, did that really happen, or was it just my imagination because I was a little kid? You know what I mean? It's fuzzy. It's you can't be quite sure about it, and you're not sure, and you second guess yourself. I do that all the time, though. So I don't know. It's just let's just say without touching them is the only way. Right. There's only one way. It's okay. It's okay, Vern. Weird stuff. Oh, Earth's here. I just realized it was Ur, not ICB. I can remember being a teenager and walking down the street and leaving I've left my body. I know I've left my body. I can guarantee that. That's not a dream or a fucking hallucination or anything. I had one stop, and I remember just walking down the street, but I wasn't walking, I was flying, swimming in the air. Well, I know, but because I didn't want to cut into Black Rose, but then I know that Vern's got a long way to drive, and I can occupy his time and help him. You know what I mean? So, but I just remember swimming in the air, and I remember doing it, and I remember feeling it, and I remember but now I'm kind of am I just crazy? Did I miss that? Back from the dead. You're like me, just taking a nap in the middle of nowhere. That's what I do. I woke up at midnight last night oh, I'm awake. Wow, nice. Digital property. What? What are you guys talking about? Anyway, I know. Thanks, ICB. Thanks. I believe it. I have dreams where I can ice skate without skates, and it's now they're making commercials about it where they're sliding across the floor. I have dreams like that where I'm just skating down the road. It's cool. I wish I could do it. It'd be the coolest thing. Thank you for being my psychiatrist. Give me some good drugs, will you? Although YouTube is the greatest one ever, isn't it? Yeah, but I don't know. Things get fuzzy, and I'm like, did that really happen or did it not? I don't know for sure. It's free. Hey, something that's free. Hey, I like that. Keep you around. Yeah, definitely. Let's see what this. Oh, Jason, bite my ass. Leave me alone. Why can't people ever leave me alone when I'm busy? Swear to God. I swear to God. Oh, wait. Forget the God part. That's not a word. I don't know. Oops. Oops. You're not a word either. You suck. You suck. Hello, Lady Di. How are you? Oh, okay. Well, have fun in Discord. I mean, I don't do Discord, but you have fun. Thanks for stopping by, ICB. I appreciate it very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. I can't go through the list again. It killed me before. How we doing, Lady Di? Sleepy one stop. You missed the whole stream, but it was pretty good there, one stop. It was okay. It was pretty good. A few bumps and technicalities, but other than that, it was pretty good. What am I gonna do? No. It's a pass. We're playing some stupid game. 1,000 apologies. Oh no! Don't be sorry. Goodness, no. No. Sleep is more important. Even Berto will tell you that. Hi, Patriot. Patriot's back. Yay! I didn't want to steal from Black Rose's, panel, but then Vern popped in. He pulled an Abe, Vern. You pulled an Abe, Vern, and popped in at the last second. And I said, well, I know he's got a long drive ahead of him, so why not stay on, because I don't have to watch my time. Thank you again. So I might as well keep him up, help him stay up, I guess. Yeah. Nice Lady Di. I know. You brought them all back one stop. See, they just wanted to be around you. Like flies on shit, maybe? I don't know. White on rice? I'm so not nice to you. It's so funny. But, I love the phrase, you get more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. Who the hell wants a fly? Yeah. Who the hell wants flies? That's what I want to know. Yeah, I think so. Hello, Er's back. Everybody's coming back. I feel bad. I'm taking it from Black Rose, and I don't mean to. But, like I said, Vern's got a long drive, so we'll keep him company for a while. I ate my dinner. Now I feel like a tick. Well, you missed it. One stop Berto was on. And spouting truth. Calmly spouting truth. Thank you, I like your streams too when I can catch them. Usually I'm asleep. Like one stop, so I miss some streams. I miss them. Because I don't wake up till 12 sometimes, and then I'm like screwed. Just truth about what you can do when people pressure you. Like I was telling Bird that, you don't have to answer anybody's questions. It's none of their business, no matter what it is. You just don't have to answer it. I mean, what does it do for them to know all this information about you? Nothing. And you don't have to tell them to go scratch, because the only thing they want to do is use it against you anyway, sometimes, and stuff like that. We were just saying, Berto was saying I can handle myself either way, but I like to sit here and have conversations. and be calm and yeah, stuff like that. Stuff like that, good stuff. And I enjoy trying to help Pink Birdo stay calm, and not be trolled all the time, and not, when you are trolled, just tell them to go kiss your butt. Like, they don't care. They just, stuff like that. And his mother was sitting there too, listening to me, and I was cursing at one point, and I felt really bad because I apologized because I got a bad mouth, Yap? What does yap mean? Yap being good. I don't know what that means. Oh, y'all being good. Yeah. Yeah. And stuff like that. It was just, Pink Birdo's got the right idea, about not letting the trolls get to you and not letting them push on you. Like somebody came in and I was like, you're not going to mess with Pink Birdo. You're not going to. If you do, you're getting the fuck out. And I made that pointedly clear from the second one because I don't need, people being harassed on my panel. I don't need it. I don't want it. Hi, Patriot. Again. Oh, hi again. I'm so confused. And that's the worst thing because me and Pink Birdo were having a chat and I was trying to read the IE said that for a while and I practiced it. Yeah. And I was trying to read the chat at the same time and I've got people fighting in the chat, not fighting. They were maybe had disagreements in the chat. And then I've got my English friends arguing in the chat and I'm trying to do both. And it was really funny and really difficult, but it was because I can't see. I'm got my face all in the damn thing, trying to read the chat and trying to talk to Pink Birdo at the same time. It was funny. Pink Birdo was so quiet for so long. Yeah. Yeah, just banter. You're right. But yeah, Pink Birdo goes quiet and I was glad to actually, talk because Pink Birdo has a lot to say, and I'm glad that he's calm now. He's not jumping the gun. Whoa, my neck. It's good, and that's it. I try to practice it too. I don't care. People, and we were talking about people bringing us into shit. Don't bring us into shit, like if it ain't got nothing to do with me, don't make it to do with me. I don't want to. You got your own fight, go fight. I'm not getting in the middle. I'm no referee. And Pink Birdo doesn't like that either. So, don't bring me in and ask me to take sides when I'm not involved at all. Shit like that. And it's good because I saw Pink Birdo exercise that today. They exercised that today, so so nobody's coming up. Nobody wants to come up. I know I'm boring. I know that for a fact. Well, exactly. And if it has nothing to do with me, I don't want to take sides. And what else did Pink Birdo say? Oh, they get you to take. That's what it is. They get you to take sides, right? And they want you to go against the other person. But in a week, they're going to go against you. So what the hell was the point of fucking that friendship up over what? You know what I mean? It's like, ugh. Exactly. I try not to be involved. I don't want to be involved. I don't care. You want to fight? Go fight. I'm editing. Yeah, I'm eating. Jesus, see, I can't. I know. No, I know. I'm getting confused, Patriot. Are there two of you? I don't. I'm getting confused. Oh, Lord. I hope everybody had a good day. Want to fight, join the army? No, that's okay. I almost joined the Navy. I was going to join the Navy. But, yeah. I probably should have. But I only had one thing that I wanted to do, and that was become a parent. So that was my goal in life. Like I said, I wanted to be a mother, and boy, what a mother I am. And it's rewarding. And we talked about regrets. I think some of you are here for that. And how regrets are dumb. I did. I know once. And yeah, you know, I'd do it all again too. If I could still have children, I would have more and more and more and more. I love babies. You can have the children. Oh, I'm a mother flea. Mother flea. I don't know what that means. Oh. Autocorrect again, yeah. Most people are. But, yeah. I don't know. I would do it all again. I love babies. You can have them, though, when they're 5. I can't stand them when they're 5. Then they have to get out of my face. Why do they... Oops, I love babies, too. Don't want anyone to take care of. See, I would love to take care of, like, children. Little babies. Nobody's having grandkids in my life right now. Except for the children that are not... My stepchildren that are not nearby. And it's... I don't know. It's... Making them or practicing? Patriot. Practicing? Yep. That's very true. I don't have any grandkids that are... Like I said, I have grandkids, but they're my stepkids. And I love them just as much as, but I never see them. They're far away. One of them lives in Indiana, and one of them one of my stepkids lives in Florida, and the other one lives in that place that I can never fucking remember. It's the place with the tornadoes. I can never remember. It starts with an M. No, it doesn't. What does it start with? Fuck if I remember. I can never remember that state. I can never remember that state. Montana, Michigan, Missouri. He lives in Missouri. Yeah, my oldest, she said no. No, it's Missouri. My oldest said no. My oldest is like, I'm not having kids. Nope. And I'm like, what? And she's like, she doesn't want kids. And that actually kind of hurts a little. But I got to see my stepdaughter's first child. So, but he was a baby. It was great to see him. Now he's about like 8 or 10. And yeah, she's not... She doesn't have him anymore and stuff like that. But I have nothing to do with that because she lives in Florida. So I can't help her or change anything. So Another revelation. I didn't even know you had kids. So funny. All of a sudden, these revelations come out. Then again, I never ask because I don't like to ask people direct questions. I figured things come out in conversation. Like when I was on the dating sites, I hated when people said, "Do you have any questions for me?" No, I don't. Because if it's something you want to tell me, you're going to tell me in conversation. Why should I have to dig for it? Know what I mean? Jelly bean. So. And then maybe that's why nobody wanted to date me, because I didn't ask enough questions. Because I acted like I guess I didn't care. Which is funny, actually. But I'm pretty nonchalant, I guess. But that's the way it should be. Why is it making that noise? Don't make that noise. Okay. I remember being in grade school, seeing the word mosquito and couldn't sound it out about 4th grade. Mosquito, yeah. I remember my daughter saying regurgitate. I still tease her about it. Regurgitate. I don't know how old she was. She was the smart one. She was like me. She read it 2 years old and super smart kid. Yep. I remember her saying regurgitate. You know what I still can't say? Albeit. I never knew it was albeit. I used to say albeit. And what else? Ingenue. I could never say that because it just didn't look right. But I used to read a lot of books. Like I was a voracious reader. Like, totally. So I learned a lot of words just from reading books. I used to read like 3 books at a time. I love books. I used to... Yeah, reading is good for you. My kids, nope. Chris the mechanic, nope. He doesn't read a book. He only reads a book if it's a fucking manual. And I'm like, you don't read books. I brought home these books from England one year. And they were the whole... I don't know if you guys know about The Maze. It was a movie, The Maze, and there was like The Maze 1, The Maze 2, The Maze 3, you know. I think it was called The Maze. Something about that. And I brought all the books home. There's like, oh, fuck me. Why? Why are you still doing that? There was there's like 5 of them. He wouldn't read them. He didn't read them. He doesn't want to read them. I'm like, they're good books. I bet you, because the movies were good too. Like, nope. Can't get him to read to save my life. Oh, Rose, I'm sorry, but Vern needed my... Vern is driving for 8 hours, so I'm keeping him company. I hope you're not offended that I'm on while you're on. But Vern showed up. He pulled an Abe at the last minute. What? Your parents weren't married? Are you illegitimate, One Stop? I used to tell people that when I used to mean illiterate, I'd say you're illegitimate. That's how I was trying to... Oh, Miss Quit... Yeah, Moss Quito. I can't even say it wrong now. All right, honey, I'm just making sure. Like I said, Vern's out there, so... You know. What? It don't matter. But if there's common law, it still means it doesn't matter. You're still illegitimate if you don't have your father's name. Well, I think that would be somebody else's question, but I mean, you know, it's bastard children. I don't know. It's not a big deal anymore because there's a lot of illegitimate children out there. But I don't know. I have one. And she doesn't have her father's name either. And do I care? No. Did she care? A little bit, but she doesn't care now. She care less. She's a girl. She's going to lose it anyway. That's the worst part. She didn't keep it. She should have kept it. It's a cool name, but she didn't keep it. But that's okay. I only have... Oh, well, that's good, Vern. That's good, Vern. I'm glad for that. And then you have to rest and stuff and all that shit. See, Chris used to do that, but he crams it all into fucking certain hours. Because he only drives a little, like a box truck kind of thing. So it's not a big truck, but it's not a little truck either, you know. Damn it, where's my stuff? There you are. Oh my god. And I was super listen. Oh, so you definitely need to. My father did that in school too. He said it like, yeah. I don't know if my father used to do this on purpose or if he really meant it. Oh wow, you better get moving. He used to say musket instead of mustard. Musket. Exactly. One stop. You know, I just thought of something. One stop. This conversation is getting interesting. Only because of the other one. And I said it. I said it to my son the other day, and he looked at me funny. And I said, "Don't be asinine." And he looked at me like, and I'm like, "Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, you say musket. Please pass the musket. Yeah." Like my daughter used to say washcloth when she was a little child, like really little. And then there was when the Teletubbies were out, she'd say Tinky Winky, Dippy, Lala, and Poe. That was her favorite fucking show. Aluminium. They say aluminium in fucking England. And the worst thing is aluminum. Yeah. It's spelled aluminum, not aluminium, but they say aluminium. There's something else they say that's completely fucking different to what we say. You know, I can't remember what it is, though. I wish Billy Bob was here because they say shit, and I'm like, what? You know? Oh, I can't remember. There's some things they say that throw me the fuck off. I know. I got into an argument. It was so funny. We were on a bus, and we were talking, me and my friend, and she said, "That's not how you say it. You know, you've got like the long vowel sound and the short vowel sound." I said, "Wait a minute." I said, "If you guys supposedly made up the fucking language because it's called English, you're not following your own English rules." And then somebody on the bus said, "You know what? She's right." Told me I was right. Because I forget what it is, but it's that long O, short O sound or something. I'm a grammar Nazi. I'm sorry. I'm a grammar Nazi. I have to have things said properly. I'm trying to think of something my son said, and he used the right word, but not the best word. And I corrected him. I can't even remember what it was. And he looked at me like he was mad. And I was like, no, this means this. And this is the better word for it, and I wish I could remember. But my son has always been very, okay. My son has always been very smart, and he uses words properly. He always has. Even when he was little, he always kind of had a grasp on it. Hold on. Alunimum. I can't even pronounce it wrong because I'm stuck in it. Alunium. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's funny how you get used to saying something and you can't say it wrong. Even when it's spelled out in front of you phonetically, and I still can't say it wrong. Trying to think of some words that I don't know. Ingenue. I even had to look up the word ingenue because I didn't know what it meant. Like, it's very rare that I have to look up a word because I read so many books. I've looked up maybe 3 words in my lifetime and said, wait a minute, what does that mean? Did you find her, Patriot? Right. Exactly. What the hell are you talking about there, Willis? Yeah. I wonder what Black Rose was proving. Maybe I'll have to listen back to her stream to find out. But yeah, trying to think. Like albeit. I always say it wrong. I was like albeit, and it's albeit. Albeit. I don't even know. Oh, I don't know then. It wasn't me. I only have one sock account. And it's got the same fucking picture. It's Queen. I don't even know what the hell it is. Queenie Boo. That's my sock account, Queenie Boo. And it's attached to this account. And I changed my picture today, so it's the same damn picture. So I couldn't be, inconspicuous at all. Oh, well, it ain't me. Does she know what the name is? I mean, because if it's one of the Brit guys, I can tell her, because there's Billy Bob, he's a Brit. Chris CFC's a Brit. I don't know who else was in here. I don't think anybody else was in here. None of the other Brits was in here. Because it might not be a sock. I don't know. I have no desire. Everybody else is chatting. Go harass them, Like I no desire to harass anybody. I only go to. What about you? Yeah, it's nice out. One stop. It is nice. It is definitely nice here. But don't they chirp because it's hot or something like that? Oh, sorry, Abe. Sorry. Hello, Nigel. Nigel.
Nigel, greetings.
I don't know what happened to your head, Nigel. It just fell off.
He was live earlier. I said hi to him.
Was he? He went live while I was live? How dare you, Nigel?
Yeah, it was a while ago. He was playing a game. A video game. He's a gamer. I want to get back into gaming again one of these days. So I'm just trying to I'm trying to recover my voice. It has been a busy week. Busy week. Last week was crazy. So, anyways,
I don't know what it is.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I was going to let you know, Lady Di and you have something in common with each other. She had a lot of the Brits on her channel too for a long time.
Yeah, but who? That's the question.
One of them I know, Carl82, and there was a handful of them.
That's why I'm asking, because I don't know them. I don't know if they were part of our group or not.
I don't. There could have been a couple of them around. I think she knew Wasp actually. If she could tell you that or not.
Maybe.
It is. That's
yeah, I know about that. I know about that.
Shiva GD. They're like QPK people. I don't know. She's around still. She could get up here and tell you. I'm sure. Anyways,
where was I going? Oh, I know what I was doing. God, I'm listening. I should go to the gym. Why? Because it's nice.
Yeah.
No, I'm asking Patriot. He said he should go to the gym. I said, why? Because it's nice out. I mean, I don't know.
Well, I'm an outdoorsman, so I get up every day at about 3:30 in the morning or about 3:30 or so, and I go walk about 4 miles. So I'm up to 4 miles now.
Yeah.
And it's nice, peaceful. I can meditate, clear my mind.
That's it.
Watch some drama panels. No, trust me. When I go out walking, I don't want nothing to do with YouTube, really, usually.
Yeah, I hear you.
Sometimes I follow a lot of podcasters, and they're really interesting. I met a lot of these guys on Speakeasy's channel.
Yeah.
He's Canadian, but you wouldn't know it unless you really listen closely to him and how he spells certain words. But, they spell a little differently. Some things, but anyways.
Let me just cut you off for 2 seconds. I swear to God, I'll let you talk.
Cut me off. Cut me off away.
I want to ask a question. If I put the @ and then I put somebody's name, how come some people's names don't show up where I can click on them and make them blue? I mean, not make them blue. Make them blue. Like notify that person.
You're trying to hashtag them. You gotta. Yeah, you got all the letters right in order. Everything's all good. That shouldn't be. I don't know because once you start spelling them out, there should be a drop-down list of different channel names that are like that.
Exactly. Maybe it's the capital O. I don't know.
That could be.
It won't let me do it. Seriously, I'm writing a message to One Stop, and I put @ and one
@ and then you have to align whatever his hashtag is on his channel. I could go get it for you.
Wait, no, I have it. I just put One Stop Fab Stop, but it's not working. It's not working. It's weird.
So do the @ symbol. Like you did that, and then I could do it. I could test it, make sure it works.
I just did it, but it won't do it. I put @ see what I wrote in the chat.
Don't leave any space, or I'll check it out.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's no space.
Don't put any spaces in between it. All the letters have to be mushed together.
No, hold on.
When you type out the hashtag, you can't have any spaces in there.
Yeah, no. It's just see now. Look, I'm gonna show you what I put just now. Hold on.
So go One Stop Fab Shop and crunch up all of it in one word.
Yeah, but ONE should just come up because there's no other O's in my chat.
Yeah,
right now.
you would.
Right,
you're trying to do it in the chat. I thought you're trying to hit like a tab or something.
No.
Here, let me try it.
See, I put 66 here @ one. I put no spaces between the here and the @ and the.
I can use the pound symbol to get them there. I see him. He popped up for me. Oh, you know what? You know why it is? Because you're using StreamYard side. StreamYard doesn't let you do that.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you gotta go to YouTube. Do it.
I've been wondering the whole time. I've been going live lately. God damn, I can't. Why can't I? Yeah, thank you.
Well, you could manually type the whole thing out. Which is annoying.
Yeah.
Like it'll hashtag them on the StreamYard side, but then the YouTube side is much easier.
I forget that I'm on the StreamYard side. Thanks, Abe. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go on. You were talking about walking in the woods and stuff like that. Go ahead.
That's fine. What was I saying?
You were talking about walking and English people.
Oh, Lady Di, you know about that. You get up here, Lady Di. Take that link and get on up here. That's an order. That's an order. She'll tell you all about it. She was good friends with the Carl 1982 and all of that. He was like her best friend out here, I want to say. But, I'll let her tell her story. But there was a lot of Brits on her channel at one time. Lots of them.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, when I came into it, there was only the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There was like 10 OGs, and I didn't know about the crossover, so.
Yeah. Yeah, there's probably some people mingling on your group too from there, I'm guessing. But I don't know that, but probably. So, well, what?
Wasp 7, I don't know, Squire
Yeah,
7.
I think did you know Wasp, Lady Di? I thought you did. I'm pretty sure she remembers the name.
Do what?
There you are. Do you remember? You had a lot of these Brits on your channel at one point in time, quite a bit of them.
Oh yeah, I had Carl 1982.
There's your buddy, your old friend, yeah.
Yeah, he was a good guy in my book. I don't know. I don't give a damn.
You guys were good.
Give a damn if somebody is gay. I don't care.
No, nothing. Not even bring that up. I didn't bring it up. I'm just saying that he was a very good personal friend of yours on and off YouTube. Yeah, he was.
Yep. And then I talked to Rick Berry a little bit.
Yeah, Shiva.
Then there was another guy he had a big, and I can't remember his YouTube handle, but he had a big channel, and all the Brits would go to his channel.
Right.
And at one point, that's where you'd go to get subs.
Mm-hmm. I kind of remember this a little bit.
Yeah.
You remember Shiva, GD. You remembered Wasp, didn't you?
Yeah, I remember Wasp.
Yeah, sure. That's who Queen Wasp knew.
Yeah.
That guy.
Yep.
He was on your panels, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
There you go. There's your connection between you two right there.
Yeah.
Sort of. Well, he no longer is, but I mean, Oh.
You guys knew one stuff. You knew Fat Dan? Fat Dan, not Big Dan, Fat Dan. Fat Dan with the spiders.
I remember Fat Dan. He used to take a dump on his furniture.
Oh, geez.
He has a prolapse.
Jesus. I mean,
too much information for me.
I don't even remember how he could get up and walk. He had a little bitty tiny chihuahua. And he'd hold it up underneath his chins.
Does anybody know who this is?
Who that?
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Nigel. Yeah, you know Nigel, right?
Thanks for clearing it up, Trunk.
Right there. That's Trunk.
Hey, but you over here starting problems over here.
All the time, man. All the time. You know it.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
I know Rosie was looking for her sweetie.
Me? She's looking for me? Well, she was in the chat earlier saying something. I don't. Said she was trying to prove something. I don't know what she's up to. Who knows? I don't really get in my business.
That's funny. Sorry, Trunk. Sorry, Trunk.
Yeah.
I'm not used to your weird names.
Right.
That picture cracks.
As soon as he changed the picture, I know who it was.
That's what's known as plumber's butt, by the way.
Yeah, I know who that is. I get that.
I never saw that.
That's a picture of Abe.
Nah, it ain't me.
Abe. See the pink panties? Yeah, that's you, Abe. Stop it, boy. Hey, what the hell was you doing at 3 o'clock this morning on live?
Oh, I woke up and listened to it for a little while, and then turned it off, and went back to sleep. Yes.
It's a long story. You don't even want. You guys don't even want to get in the middle of it. But it's really something stupid anyway. You could what?
Yeah, you ain't got to explain it to us.
Yeah, I got accused of doing stuff with Truth Finder and stuff, and it ain't true. So,
anyway, when y'all was doxing and all that, you was saying.
Yeah, no, I got accused of helping him file strikes on channels and stuff, and he actually struck my channel one time too. So,
yeah,
he did. I mean, he did it with Tonic and Captain right up on there, right up on the panel. Huh?
Yeah, I believe you. Hey, I remember. I remember.
Yeah, like these guys are calling me out for saying I'm the one that was helping him do it. Come on, give me. He He hit my channel too, not just theirs. Anyway, and it's neither here nor there.
Well, you need to go live. You need to drop a panel, just like this right here. And every panel you go on,
I don't want to do it.
They put the panel, they put the link out, but you go live, and you got this damn dude up there bouncing around for 10
that's
hours,
right.
and drop no link. That ain't
There's
right.
no way. There's no link for it.
Hey,
there's no link.
Hey,
Dude, there's no link for it.
You can go live just like this and put out a link because you get mad now.
Yeah.
If everybody just
do it,
letting you come up on panel, you get mad.
No, but every time I do it, everybody gets all keyed up on me for no reason.
You got a choice on who you let up there, brother.
Yeah, but then I don't let these people up, and they get mad. They lash out. Truth Finder gets mad, and he'll strike if you don't let them get on there. If I let them get on there, everybody else gets mad.
He can strike, but if he ain't got a reason to strike you, 10 days, we know he ain't taking nobody to court and suing them. So you get your stuff back anyway.
But it's not that easy, dude. It really isn't. I found this out when I got nailed by Flying Monkey, right?
It is that. Well, there was a different reason there, though. If somebody just strikes you to strike you because you didn't let them on panel, that's a difference.
Well, you know what? You know what her copy when I countered those. You know what they said to me? They said, "We don't know if you have grounds to, appeal this. So because we don't know, we're just going to leave the strikes in place for 90 days." That's what happened to me.
That's bullcrap.
It is.
Yeah, I don't. You was playing her live. You was playing her show though with no commentary and no breaks.
I didn't get a chance to before she took it down, and then she took down another video I did like a year ago. It was only like a minute and a half long.
You did it up to date though. You should have backed up for 3 minutes. You backed up for 3 minutes. It had never counted.
The other one she got me on was a minute and a half video where I had background music, sped it up a little bit, changed the entire video outlay, and that one stuck too. Because they just said, we don't know if you have grounds to appeal or not. And that was BS. So I did it again because there's no limit how many copyright appeals that you can do. I just came back with the same stupid thing. So
yeah, I
said,
all I know is they say that you can't, if you're going to play somebody's show, you got to back it up a little bit and you got to stop and put commentary in there. Now, a lot of people will turn the DVR feature off. You turn the DVR feature off where no one can back your show up, then that's why they have that, right?
Well, it's really to avoid people who get up on the panel and bomb into your channel, right?
Then they can't show on another channel. But
if somebody does it to you and you have DVR shut off, then nobody can go back and even see it till the thing ends. Right. And then what you do is you make it private and then you chop it out of there with the editor, or you blur it. Yeah, that's kind of what DVR does. It's kind of what it's for.
Did somebody try to come up? I was in the bathroom.
I got a question.
Little Rick. You don't be texting me, little Rick.
I got a question. What's TF? What's TF?
That's Truth Finder. That's what that means.
All right.
Yeah, I'm confused though. I mean, there's a message in the inside chat. What does that have to refer to? I don't.
It's Truth Finder UK.
No. Oh, never mind. Okay. I went to the bathroom. I missed something apparently because what was written in the. Oh, okay, that was conversation. I'm sorry. I thought somebody was here.
Ain't not about no
and we didn't recognize it. Never mind. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. I got lost. Sorry. It's easy. I can't see. I get lost easily.
Are you blind too?
I'm almost blind.
Damn, all y'all blind folks.
I'm working on it. I'm getting eye surgery next month.
Oh yeah.
LASIK?
You guys didn't hear about it?
No. Yeah, I heard it earlier. I heard a little piece of it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. For me, there's.
You and little Ricky kissed and make up, hey? Have you and Ricky kissed and made up yet?
What about Rick? Peg leg?
Hopper? Yeah, Rick. I heard y'all. Heard through the grapevine somewhere that y'all had kissed and made up.
No, the only thing I said to him was on COVIDs, I complimented him saying that, and only in that, I says, even though you lie on us all the time, dude, like you do, I said, the only thing I'm going to give you is you're not like Hillbilly Man. You'll actually tell the shit right to our face rather than behind our back. That's what I said.
Yeah, it might not have a meaning to it, but he'll tell you.
Well, I mean, he's still a butthead, and he's very vulgar and just disgusting on the internet when he wants to be.
Little Ricky gonna be bad. We're gonna build him one of them damn new motorcycles out there. He's gonna be bad.
Well, why? So he can crash. Well, I better not say that. So he can crash it like somebody else we know. Anyway.
Well, there's always something good to come from a gray cloud. At least you get rain. At least you get rain.
Well, Lady Di, you were on the panel when I said that to him on COVID. Do you remember that?
Hey, you're gonna have to send little Ricky some gas money there, Lady Di, for his new generator.
I ain't gonna send little Ricky the sweat off my cheek.
What generator? Ain't no generator. What are you talking about, dude?
Hell yeah, Ricky got him a brand new generator for his birthday.
Oh, did he?
Good for him.
Hell yeah.
Wonder what else he got. Wonder what else he can.
What does he need that for?
He didn't get him a gas jug, so he needs him a gas jug now. He needs him one of them good ones, that won't.
Well, what's that going to do with a generator? I mean, how often does it lose power? Huh?
Yeah, that's for the next storm. For the next storm, he's preparing.
I mean, how long do you have no power for? Like 6 hours or something?
I love it. Hey, you know what's going to happen? You know what's going to happen if he actually has a gas powered generator? He's going to start that because the power's off. Then he's going to.
Now, Lady Di, you're going to get them all keyed up again. You know that. He's
going to plug it into a plug-in, and then the commercial power is going to come back on, and he can kiss it goodbye.
You're going to get them all teed up. I'm telling you.
Hey, everybody needs to remember when you run a generator, when the boys come through getting your stuff back up, you need to cut that stuff off because that feedback does kill them boys out there.
Oh, yeah, you don't
even know how to use an voltometer, for Christ's sake, when people's telling him which thing to plug it into. He still can't check a 12-volt battery on a voltometer. How the hell is he going to have to know how to run a generator?
Okay.
Damn, I thought little Ricky was an electrician.
Yeah,
he's something all right.
Everything. He's an electrician. He's a dog groomer. He's a war veteran. He's a police officer.
Don't forget plumber. Remember when he was doing
already minister from Universal Life Church.
Remember when he was doing that plumbing work, hanging that picture up?
Yeah. He's done everything. He's in the drug cartel, the Aryan Brotherhood, the Klan, all kinds of stuff. Bandito motorcycle goes on.
He was.
He knows how to find a damn pipe for you now. If you need a pipe found, little Ricky find it for you.
Well, he found what the heck did he find? It was something like he found those old big old box TV sets from like 30 years ago.
Yeah, I seen that. Got him a wagon and all. Shit.
I know.
That time was going to build him a hitch. That time was going to make him a hitch that he could put on his damn scooter. But we got him hooked up now. We found him a new one now, but take it like a Ninja or CBR motorcycle and build a little deal on the side where you can roll a wheelchair up in there and drive it from that side.
I gotta feed this outside cat of ours. It's not even ours, but we feed it. We've been feeding it for years. I have. So take it away. I'll be back.
Did Abe say he had to go feed that damn neighborhood cat?
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, it will be at the pawn shop in no time. Yep, I agree with you. One stop.
Nah, you better stop that one stop. Little Ricky ain't gonna take his generator to no pawn shop.
Sure he will after he blows it up and it won't work no more, and he'll try and pawn it off on somebody else, get money out of it.
Damn.
Sell it on eBay.
Ricky wouldn't do nothing like that.
He's just an e-beggar, that's all.
Gee, I thought little Ricky was doing good.
Well,
ain't heard him grifting in a while. I thought he'd straightened up.
Shit.
Right, he's loaded and he's still egress.
Ricky got that fat check.
Just everybody don't let your female dog out, even if it's been spayed, anywhere around him, because he will make sure he breeds it.
He got a fat head is what he's got. Fat. What the hell's that beeping noise?
Lady Di's computer or whatever she's on.
Yeah, it's Discord.
Oh Lord. Got it on the Discord.
Yeah.
All right, well, y'all be good. I got to go out here and feed the neighborhood cat out here, and I'll check it back out.
Thanks for coming up, Trunk Monkey.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Right. Thank you.
Learn how to meow good, Trunk Mumpy. Jesus God, I got a knot in my tongue. Trunk Mumpy. That's hard to say, Trunk Mumpy. I can't. I have a hard saying that.
Yep.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I got to think about getting a new screen for my roller shutter, one of my roller shutters. Man, you should see how bleached it is. You wouldn't believe it.
Bleached from what? The sun?
The sun. Oh, yeah. The sun will kill you down here, man. Wait till you see this. I'll show you. Wait till you see this. Turn around, Diane. Oh, Lord. I think I ripped a rotator cuff, too.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I know. It makes it. Where the hell's the mouse? God, I can't even find the mouse because I'm outside. There it is. See how that's... See how that's... Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Yeah. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Me too, one stop. Ooh, I don't like it either. Couldn't be bothered to. The way I see it, you can't see people's faces. So what the fuck's the point? I mean, like, I always had this thing about seeing people's faces because I was on, I was on Google Hangouts, and you could always see people's faces and stuff. And I just...
Yeah, but they've got a audio section in there. You can actually get on and talk. You don't have to keep typing.
What, on Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it's like this, but you can talk to people.
Yeah, it looks just like this.
No, I'm good. I don't like I said, Google, you didn't have to either. Google, you just was in a hangout. And you could, some Google Hangouts, you could fit like 100 people.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've always been a Google fan. I've never left, but.
Hey, I got a new wind chime too. Listen.
Well, that's pretty.
It's about, I'd say, close to 4 foot long.
Damn. See, I wish I could get a wind chime, but people would come and buy and steal it, so I don't bother.
Yeah. Somebody comes in my backyard, they're going to get a present. That's all I can tell them.
If they come in my backyard, they're going to get squirrel attacked.
Good.
Squirrels, get them.
Good. Get your attack squirrels. Get them all trained.
But they're not around. I don't know. They're around, but they're just not bothering with me. It's I guess it's to them. It's time to buckle down and get, it's the end of summer. So
yeah, well, they're probably trying to build nests for in the wintertime and collecting everything they can collect for nuts in there.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna find like an old. Somebody said like get an old pillow that you don't use and you cut it open and just put the fluff. The cotton outside, and they'll take it and they'll put it in there, Yeah. I'll help them out a little, I mean.
Yeah, I know One Stop. I said I'd never do Discord because look at the name. I mean, just think about the name, Discord. But then I got drawn in.
That's what's funny. It's a double-sided definition.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like Discord. I'm on Discord. I have been in a group, but I haven't been in there in so long. I don't even think Benny's still there. Benny's probably on it. He's the only reason why I went to Discord so I could talk to him. I miss him.
You gotta see the damn grapefruit I got on the ground over here, Queen Wasp.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
excuse me.
Yep. Because we've been getting rain at night, monsoons.
It just blows them off the tree.
Man. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 33 grapefruits on the ground.
Damn, you should make a stand out of it. Put them in a stand.
I can't get over to them to pick them up.
Oh, yeah.
And the birds eat them. That's where they get their liquid. The birds eat them. They poke holes in the sides of them and then drink all the juice out of them.
All the juice, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I could get my grandson over to pick them up, or Wiley would pick them up, but oops, did I say that? Didn't mean to. My grandson will come over. I bought myself some new hummingbird feeders too. I can't get to those too. I can only get to 2 of them. I got 2, 4, 5. I got 3 shepherd hooks. 2 of them with 2 and 1 of them with 1. And I bought some new, really nice hummingbird feeders. I don't know why I bought 4 of them, because I can only get to 2 of them.
Yeah, right? Yeah. I'm not allowed to have anything like that in my yard. My landlords are assholes.
Jesus. I don't see how they can stop you.
Well, it's their yard.
Yeah, but I mean, hummingbirds are, that's wildlife.
I'm putting a stick in the ground. They're having a fit. That's why they can't say anything to me for feeding the wild squirrels, because they're wild now, so they can't say anything, but I can't leave food out for them. I mean, I do, but supposedly I can't.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm back. Hey, you got me.
Yep.
So, what did I miss?
Damn, I lost my phone this morning in the house. Do you think I could find that sucker? I had to backtrack every place I'd been. And then I went back to the original place where I thought, Jesus, you lost your phone, dummy. And I looked down and there it was.
I do. I come home from work and my phone is turned down. And then I can't find it. And anybody who tries to call it or, anything, it's not going to make any noise because it's already turned down. So.
Well, what's worse than that is it doesn't matter. I leave mine up on high, but my phone is Bluetooth to my hearing aids. So if I've got one landline with one phone on it, I thought one day I misplaced that damn thing. I couldn't figure out where the hell I'd put it. I thought, well, I'll just call the damn phone. So I called the phone. The damn phone's ringing in my ears. Ringing on the phone.
Yeah, I lose my phone all the time. It's weird. My phone just my son laughs at me. Yeah, because I can never find a goddamn phone. I'm always like, "Where's my freaking phone?"
Yep.
What's not for you? Wait. Oh, Lady Di. Wait. Oh, not for me. Yeah, I hear you. I don't. I don't like Discord either. Probably because I probably wouldn't get along with half the people on Discord. I couldn't be bothered.
I just read it. I only communicate with specific people, which would be family. So.
Right.
There's a lot of Discord channels. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah. I'm in one. I can't even remember what the hell the name of it is. And the funniest thing is I had it on, it's not the right one. I have it on a tablet. And right now on the tablet itself, it won't. I was trying to delete stuff off, but it plays the whole, this tablet is full. You can't do anything. So I couldn't get to my Discord to turn the fucker on. And I don't have room on my phone to download Discord. So only on the tablet is it downloaded. So yeah. It's pointless. I
bought a new tablet, what was it? 2 years ago. And I transferred everything from the old tablet to the new tablet. I had to have help. Excuse me, I had to have help to do that.
Somebody gave that to me. This guy that I was fooling with. He gave me the tablet because his mother gave it to him and it's not what he wanted, so he gave it to me. Gotta love him.
I used to play Farmall on my tablet.
I've got, what have I got on it? What the fuck is it called? Stardew Valley. I have Stardew Valley on it. And it's just like, I went really far in the game. And so now I'm afraid I don't want to delete it. And I don't want to download another one. Because it's a pain in the ass and it costs money.
Yeah.
And I'm a cheap bitch. I'm a poor bitch. I shouldn't call myself cheap. I'm poor.
Well, there's nothing wrong. You call yourself frugal. There's nothing wrong with being frugal.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Abe. I didn't even know you left. Hang on. Weren't you just in here? You were just in here a minute ago. What the hell?
I kicked myself out because I had to go to my Discord and stuff and do something. So
didn't even know. I just looked at the chat and I was like, oh, I thought he was here.
I'm back. I came back I rose from the YouTube dead and I'm back alive. I'm live again. So anyways, no, not much going on here. I'm just I got an outside cat I've been kind of taking care of here for about 5 years now, probably. So he's survived because of me. So I feed him at night. He's not I guess he kind of is my cat, but he isn't because he doesn't want anything to do with indoor life. So he's definitely wild, but he just comes for me for food. I already got a cat as it is anyway.
There you go. I don't.
There was another stray I took in. I got 2 of them. So anyways, yeah. Lady Di, because of that panel that we had the other day, I've had a lot of people asking a lot of questions about you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you're kind of a hot topic right now, actually.
Oh, well, that's nice, I guess.
Well, I mean, you remember what you put out there, so there you go.
Well, I put out the truth.
I'm not saying you didn't, but everybody wants to know what's up. So I says, well, maybe you'll go live one of these days and you can have a panel, and maybe if these people want to get on and say hello to you, they can talk to you directly themselves. Because I don't want to be your your manager or whatever.
Yeah, nobody's my manager. I'm my manager. Yeah.
So there you go.
Yep, it's very simple. The reason is very simple. I told you how I got involved with that group.
You did. I knew all about it. I mean, I took some time to figure it out, but I did.
Yep.
You never told me. Okay, I just figured it out, and then I came to you about it, didn't I?
Yeah, and then I told you.
Yep, you did. It took. I mean, I don't know how long you had been in it before I figured it out, but I figured it out last year. I know that. I mean, I'm assuming you were in it prior to that.
Yeah, I was in it since 2018, if my memory serves me correctly.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Because the other person I know, my Yuri person, was in it actually at that same time too.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think Queen Wasp was trying to figure out what we're even talking about. It's up to you if you want to tell her or not. That's not my call.
I'm not worried about it, to be honest. Hello, Biff.
All right.
Hammy. I'm not worried about it. The less I know, the better.
Yeah, there's Biff. So Biff, the other dude in my server, actually, I'm just getting my coffee here. He actually came from Hebrew's server. I don't think I was told he's not even part of Music Biz. He's from something else, I guess. I don't know. I ran into him on another channel today over other stuff going on, and I don't even know who he is. Other than I actually sent him a friend request. I'm like, okay, you want to hash it out with me? Let's just do it right here. So it's a long story, and an even longer story. Anyways, there's that.
I got to find something long enough that I can close these shutters at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This time of the afternoon.
No, wait a minute. Yeah. Hey, Biff. The people that were jumping in there are mostly people that came off a Hebrews server. That's who those people are. Nemi came back in there again. She got kicked. And stuff like that. Those are all. And then there's like your mom came in there again. The YM is that one. So there was like 4 different people or something that jumped in there, and then one of the people that was in there left before I could even give him any kind of rolls.
Oh, excuse me.
And so, anyways, that's what triggered that, because that alarm is because I have a community server, and it's set up that if there's like too much activity going on that's not out of the norm, it'll set that thing off. So, yes, it's called a raid warning. No, there was I think about 4 or 5 people that jumped in there about the same time, and I clicked each one, and they all but 2 of them went back to Hebrew Operators' shared Discord server. So there you go. And then the one was your mom, the other one was Nemi, and then this other guy who I thought was from Cyrax's community, but I guess he isn't. He's from something else. So those are the people that all jumped in there. I think what I have to ask Hebrew, but I'm guessing he probably just shared the end of the link and then they came in. That's fine. I don't care. It's an open server.
I don't see you, Trump. Try again. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. It wasn't connecting at first, honey. Sorry.
No, I'm just letting him know.
Oh,
Huh?
Lord. The hell is
So-
it? A monkey? Oh, it's a monkey.
You get the cat fed? Yeah, look at that. That monkey right there got wood. You get that cat fed?
Well, hey, Lady Di, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
I love, you know how I am with questions. That story I told you about what happened to me at my old job when I was in high school. That part-time
Yeah. I
job
want to hear
had.
about that story.
No,
I want to hear
I'm not
about
going
that
to tell.
story.
I'm not going to tell the story. Don't worry. I just want to ask you one thing about it. That's it. Did I tell you that story like 25 years ago or so?
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to hear the damn story. Girl.
No, I'm not, dude. I'm not going to tell the story. All I
All
want to
right,
know
well,
is that
hey,
that's
let me
it.
run this by you, Abe. Let me run this by you now. I heard a story that you and dude, y'all was in a shootout, and
That's
dude
it.
pulled you back, and you wouldn't shoot. You froze up. I heard you say the other night. I heard parts.
That's
You were
not
telling
it.
parts of it. You were telling
No.
Tonic and them, I think, that you froze up. Yeah, you did.
No,
You told
hang
Tonic and them
on.
you froze up.
No, this was when I was in high school when this happened. I didn't have a gun.
Yeah.
Now the guy I was next to had a gun. He was the head of security.
Yep. He's the one that got you down.
Well, he kept yelling at me to get down, but I go into shock.
Yeah.
And he
What was
just
y'all
jumped-
doing though? You was still in high school and you was working with a security place or something?
Well, yeah, I was a parking lot attendant.
Oh, okay, right.
So I wasn't old enough to be security. I was working with them, but I was not them.
Hey, I believe your story, bro.
No, that's fine.
Right, that happens every day, bro.
It's true. No, it's true. And Lady Di, you've actually felt my head. Is there a little divot up there?
Oh, sure. It's,
Yep.
Oh, did you get shot?
There is.
You can see it.
Oh, you got shot?
Well, no, it's just a graze.
Oh, you got
That's
drunk.
all it was. That's it.
But
We call
somebody
that
shoots
drunk.
that. I'll tell you what, Trump Monkey, if somebody shoots at you, you're going to go, unless you're used to that shit, you're
No,
going to go.
you're
and
gonna-
die.
You damn right you are.
So,
Okay.
No ifs, ands,
So
and buts about it.
that's it.
Most of these dudes I've seen on here, they'd shit their pants, piss their pants, and a few other things.
sure.
You know,
Yeah.
if Alex 09 did YouTube panels, I would want to invite her. Hey, get up here and let her talk to you. You know, I don't think you've ever talked to her, but she doesn't. You know what? We should invite her to your Discord server. She could talk to you privately in there sometime. You know
I'm
what
sure
I mean?
Abe might have left a little turd in his britches. That would be nothing to be ashamed about.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. How you doing, Hebrew?
Someone blocked me in the chat. I don't know who it was, but
That would
Did
be
they?
nothing to be ashamed of, bro. You was young
Yeah,
back then,
let
man.
me-
You
let
get
me see
shot
what's
at
up.
and get grazed and put a little turd in your pants. Shit, what's wrong with that?
No, that's not how it went down. But okay, I got you.
I know, man. Come
No, I
on,
know,
Abe.
I
So
know.
damn serious, bro.
No, I know you're joking around. I get it. It's
He was
fine.
in a
I
parking
don't
lot.
see-
There was a dude with a gun.
Wait. Oh, you know
know?
what? I don't know. I don't know. Did somebody block you, Hebrew? Did you get blocked?
Somebody up here's got.
it appears that way. I
damn
try to
cameras
type
up
and my
or
shit's
something.
not coming up.
Okay.
I'll check it
that's-
later. I'll check it when
that was-
when I'm done.
No worries. Thank you.
I'll
I
check it when I'm done.
appreciate that.
Sorry, I'll check it though.
Anyway, there you go.
What's up,
So,
Abe?
no,
That's you and Abe been duck hunting? No, y'all got
Oh,
scopes
we're good.
on there. Y'all been boots
No.
I'm kind of taking a break from all the bullshit.
David's already in my
boy,
Discord. You're already in it.
Y'all boys been moose hunting at it. Got the
Break is
rifles
good
out there.
sometimes.
Hey,
This
got
stuff
those
gets
300 mags.
the drama stuff gets knee deep, and you can get it just kind of like you can just get completely
But there's a difference in bullshitting.
drowned
There's
in
a
it. You
difference
know?
in bullshit and joking around than getting
That's true.
stretched out and all that bullshit.
That's true. I've been there,
Right.
done that. We all have. Even Hebrew, you've been
I
through
think
it.
somebody's got damn different tabs open up here. Something, man. You got different tabs open up here, Abe, or you
No, I don't.
recording, or somebody's got something open. They
I can tell you this is being recorded by Queen Waff's
well, they
QW
wasn't doing that earlier. They
No,
wasn't
wait.
doing that earlier.
We are definitely being recorded, not once but twice. So
Yeah, but it wasn't doing that earlier, is what I'm saying.
Doing what?
Reverbing back like it is.
I don't know.
Well, I'm sure it ain't mine doing it.
No, YouTube is also recording it too.
That ain't causing it to reverb back, man.
I'm not hearing it. Are you guys hearing it?
Yeah, I can hear
it. I don't know.
So
anyways, huh?
What are we hearing?
I don't hear anything. Let me mute and see if you can hear it on me.
Reverbing back, staticky, reverbing back's what it's doing. Yeah, it's you, Abe, because now it ain't doing it.
All right, I'm gonna jump off.
You're probably recording on 3 different tablets and 2 different computers.
Okay.
You know, Abe's down there in his CIA basement.
Why did the caliber go? Oh, I don't know anything about it. I always heard it was a 9mm anyway. Anyway.
See, I didn't know Abe had got shot and all. Or grazed.
I didn't either. I mean, I think I did, but I I'm not sure. You can't tell. You can't tell sometimes. People make up bullshit,
Yeah.
But
Abe's always willing to tell them other stories. I just wanted to hear that story. I never heard it from him fully. But you can break it down into a 2 minute. You don't have to. Them other dummies, you gotta stretch it out 10, 15 minutes explaining it to them.
I'll give him credit because he did. He broke it down into quick.
Yeah, you can shorthand it for me. I can understand.
Is there still backbeat on me?
Oh, I think I just heard some. Go ahead, keep talking.
All right. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff.
Now it's not doing it.
It's going. No, I hear it. It's a buzz. I hear it. It's like a little buzz.
Really?
Well, not when you talk. When I was talking. Oh my God! My fucking lights just flicker.
I don't know what's up. You got to get the CIA to update your system, son.
Well, there's one channel. Do you guys? There's a guy who's known as he's a big podcaster, and he knows real former Navy SEALs and Rangers and CIA, all people and all this stuff in the inner circle. And he's Julian Dorian.
That's right. I was watching him earlier.
You've heard of him?
I was watching him earlier. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was too.
Yeah,
that dude.
But he's everyone he's doing now. What's his name? The Danny dude's already done. Like the CIA dude that retired, talking about the waterboard and all. That Danny dude that's got the podcast. That's got the triangle foam and all that in his damn studio. You know what I'm talking about?
All that.
Yeah.
He's already done most of them. The Green Beret dude that was on there.
He was a stockbroker in New York, I guess, and then he switched over to this podcasting. He's like one of the few that was able to make a career out of doing it. So, he told people how he did it. Did you hear what he said? He said that
Danny guy did it too, man. He's that Danny dude reminds me of somebody that used to play on. That was an actor or something.
This guy did it. Julian said the way he did it was when YouTube introduced the shorts to compete with TikTok. He said that's what gave him that mega boost when that was all going on.
Yeah,
that's how we did it. That's how we did it. It's hard now to do it.
Shorts is where to do it, man. I mean, if you want to start a channel and grow your channel, but you got to have something legit. People ain't gonna care about nonsense, dumb shit. Damn, they raising hell out there in Ferguson, ain't it? Just because it's the 10th anniversary of that Michael, whatever the fuck his name was, Michael Brown.
Michael Brown.
Yeah, they having protests and attacking the police and all out there. They need to shoot every damn one of them. Motherfucker come up, raise their hand to them, they need to shoot their ass down, dead in the street. White, black, Chinese, don't make a shit. Shoot them down.
I don't pay attention. I'm terrible.
Yeah, what the hell with all these people walking up and just ambushing these police and shit like that? They need to start firing their asses down right there, dead folk.
I believe that too. Who just left? Who dropped out? Abe. Where'd he go? He was just here. He keeps dropping out. What the fuck?
Went to get his system straightened out.
His system? I thought you said his sister.
He might have went to do that too. Yeah, I don't know why he runs. I just bullshit around with
on mute.
I bullshit around with him.
I'll check it.
I try to guide him in different directions.
I was just seeing if they would hit me underneath my other name, because if they have the balls to block me once I'm in, might as well block me again.
Why he's always running? Always wants to run away. I had to come over here to bullshit with him. Rose won't let him on her panel. Mean ass. Who you got there, Hebrew? Ernie Shell Jr.?
That's me.
Oh, okay. Got that cool look, eh? Got that shell look. Nah. Head's a little fatter. Oh, Ernie, I think that boy dying, ain't he? Look like he got
now that you said that, now I gotta fucking change it, man. God damn it.
I'm just bullshitting with you, bro.
You're good, brother.
That dude right there didn't look like he had the AIDS. Ernie Shell looked like he got AIDS.
Hebrew.
I'm back again.
Hebrew, I have a confession to make.
What's that? You blocked me?
It was me days ago
No, I'm kidding.
because of the shit that went on another stream, and I said, you know what? I don't want that shit on my stream.
Well, for the record, I didn't kick this kid out of my Discord server, did I? No, I didn't. Just saying.
Oh, okay.
Don't be calling me no kid. I ain't no kid.
Listen.
He could simmer right on down.
Anyway, yeah, really. Anyway, so I did it like probably days ago, and then you said it. I didn't think you would notice because you come up and then everything's cool, and I'm like, oh well, maybe I'll just unblock him because he's cool. I'm afraid that some people I have blocked are going to come in and start some fucked up shit.
No
but
worries.
I just unblocked you, so I didn't unhinge you. I unhinged you,
No
and I'm sorry.
Hey, what you think about that? Nathan Johnson got him a foundation.
He's got, how many channels does this dude have? Like 100?
So you have 103, right? Or 5?
That's grown a little bit. I'm at 105.
Damn.
Yeah, 105. But I mean, I will. Let me clarify that though. About half of those are just brand accounts, and half of them are actual like regular. They have their own Gmails to them. So I don't really have 105 Gmails now, because you can make up to 50 brand accounts per YouTube channel. So there you go.
You want that many accounts, bro? I couldn't keep up with all them.
So I was gonna say, what is the point? Please tell me the point.
Well, prior it was so I could get over the people popping me in chats when they're talking smack about me and stuff. That was why I did it. It goes back to about 2 years ago, I want to say.
But you need 100 of them? Shit, damn.
Yeah, pretty much. It was actually,
I give up after one. After they pop one, I give up and say fuck it.
Yeah, I get you. Like Blame Katie. Like I was one of the first people she went after when she went live, right?
Right.
It was Rebel City, and it was me, and it was you too, Lady Di. I remember you guys have quite a background together. So yeah.
Yeah, he claims I laugh at him because he because people are videoing him.
Well, that's Rada did that.
Well, that's Rada that videoed him, but he's blaming me for laughing at him.
Oh, he blames. It's not just you. He blames everybody. Hebrew, me, you name it. He's going after Queen Wasp a little bit.
Well, I don't understand one thing. If he's such a great mind reader with a crystal ball, how come he isn't rolling in dough?
I mean, I don't know. I can't speak to that. All I can say is I don't even want to fire it up.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I don't even want to go there.
Rolling in dough. Roll me some.
Who's rolling in dough?
Not me.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Who's rolling in the dough?
Damn, Lady Di, you wasn't peeping while they be sleeping, was you?
What? No, I was writing in the back chat.
Looks like he's in a jokester mood today.
Somebody said,
no, Hebrew, I can see your channel right there. So, is it the 3 one?
No, I just unblocked him.
Oh, okay.
Did you? Oh, you weren't here. Never mind then. You weren't here when I discussed it with Hebrew.
No, I caught a little piece of that, not the whole thing.
If anything, I'm honest. I'm gonna, I explained it.
No,
all right. Well, then we're gonna
said everything you needed to say.
I
don't expect nothing less. I mean, people have to protect themselves as YouTube. I understand that.
I didn't, I don't want you to blame anybody else. I mean, you're looking at the one to blame. And I realized it when you said it, and I was like, "Oh shit, let me go in there and unblock him." And I did.
I'm trying to get Squishy Cat back on my server, but she won't get it. She won't do it, man. She's still mad at me. Oh well. What I did is, I gave her a mod wrench, and then there was people messing around with each other in the voice chat. We had a lot of people a month or so ago, and then I ended up. I really didn't know the thing had an audit log. I didn't know. I was just learning Discord servers at the time, and then I wound up deleting the entire role of moderator, which means I even yanked my own moderator away from myself. So I'm working at it. I'll see if I can get her to come around one of these days. Maybe not.
Didn't you have True Finder as your managing mod or something?
There's a few of them in there that are administrators. Biff was one of them. I wish he'd come back.
Jesus, that's a mistake.
Well, he kind of grows on you a little bit after a while,
Yeah, well,
all you got
to get it, but who the hell wants it?
All you gotta do is it's like a chia pet. You just you water it, you give him some sunlight, you let photosynthesis set in, and then he grows on you.
Yeah.
Like I said, still here.
Like I said, so does herpes.
I don't know if he is or not.
So does herpes. Damn.
Tammy's in there.
That doesn't mean you want it, does it, Trunk Monkey?
Hell no.
I got to meet 420 Moon on was Hebrew's Discord server. It's a pleasant person.
We got to get somebody.
Have a nice day. Please go away. No, thank you.
We got to get somebody to style Abe up.
Nope, not.
Put him on some women.
Never.
Who you got back there? Who you got back there?
Bad news back there?
Who do you think? Who do you think?
Little Ricky.
I know who it is.
Little Ricky?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Ah,
right
shit.
There. It's Hopper.
Absolutely not, Queen Wasp. You weren't born yesterday. You didn't just fall off the turnip truck.
No.
She crashed COVID that one day, remember?
He don't know how to act, does he?
No.
No.
Nope,
little Ricky, you don't know how to act.
Mother, you can sit there all night. I don't care. I'm not even playing games. I'm not even playing.
The Mecca of Puttyhood.
You're going to get them all keyed up again. You know that.
He can go key up his own damn channel and leave me the fuck alone.
Nemesis ain't watching nothing. He probably dead damn drunk. He cross-eyed. He can't see nothing.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I know.
No, Nemesis went live the other day, and he did very, very well. I was really proud of him.
Did he? I ain't seen Nemesis.
Yeah, he did, man. He did. Are you in Discord?
I used to like bullshit with Nemesis. I had a good time shooting the shit with Nemesis, but then he damn started getting weird, man.
Well, are you in Discord, Trunk?
Ain't nobody talking no shit about nobody up here, Little Ricky. I ain't talking no shit about nobody. He must be talking about.
Hey, Trunk, are you in Discord?
Nah, I don't do Discord.
You're much happier not being in it.
Yeah, I don't take this shit. I don't take this shit as serious, bro.
I was gonna ask Hebrew. You want a second server, man? You can have mine. I'm about fed up with it.
I made a statement about him before, and I will not ever let him on. So,
I heard it.
to my word, I'm not changing. I'm not a flip flop and waffle. It ain't happening.
I heard that lady right there made a server.
I got a Discord server for sale, and I can't even pay anybody to take the thing.
You can't. What in the world?
It's interesting. Hey, Biff, you want a Discord server? Come back in there. We'll make it. You can have it. You can have the thing. It's a lot of headaches and heartaches, man.
Is that a dude or a chick?
Biff is a dude.
Oh, okay. I thought so.
Who?
Biff Thundermuffin's a dude.
Oh.
Hammy is a dudette, and 420 Moon is a dudette. One Stop is a dude.
Damn, yeah, I know One Stop.
Bo, I have no clue who that is.
Damn.
Well, they want to talk about Tyrant Wars with you, Lady Di. They have Bo one.
Hey, y'all didn't hear me and Albert earlier. Y'all need to. You didn't hear Black Rose.
I knew she was live. I didn't really go over there.
You need to go rewatch it. That way you'll stop guessing who Billy Bob is and all.
There's an old saying: want in one hand, take a dump in the other, see which one gets fullest the fastest.
Ooh,
you got away with words, Lady Di.
Yeah,
Wait, what was it about the Black Rose and Billy Bob? What? You lost me, Trunk. What were you talking about?
Yeah, you just have to go watch it.
Okay.
Was it Billy Bob, the builder, the British guy?
The one that was here?
Oh no.
Sorry.
Tyrant War. Tyrant War.
No. Billy Bob the Clown.
What? What are you talking about? Is it something that went on the panel?
Yeah. You just had to go watch it, brother. That's all right.
Where in there do I gotta go look for it? What's section
I
one?
can't tell you all that shit, bro. I don't know all that.
Okay.
I don't look at times and all.
Yeah, I didn't really go to her channel tonight. I went in there for just maybe a minute or two, but then I saw Queen Wasp was still live, so I came back over here.
Yeah. I got Ricky stirred up now.
Rose. Well, can't you guys just give me the lowdown on what you're talking about?
I ain't telling them nothing that I could be. I ain't telling them.
So I need to watch the panel at some point.
Good night, ICB. Thank you for stopping by.
Hell yeah.
Zoom,
get your old ass in the bed, boy.
It's
your bedtime. Get your jammies on and hit the back.
Biff, you got to get back to my server because I got links to her stuff in there.
Who?
Black Rose. He's up past his bedtime. I let him stay up 30 minutes late tonight.
Nobody has a right to give out my links for my Discord. I don't want it out. I only want people I want.
Okay. I'm just really confused, but okay, whatever.
Yeah. Well, what you guys do with yours is your business. What I do with mine is mine, Who I allow in it, who I don't allow in it is my business.
Are you talking about Discord here?
Yeah, I'm talking about Discord.
Okay. Okay, well, I will try to figure out whatever it is you're talking about.
Yeah. Well, Naven in there wanted the links to a Discord. I'm not even going to entertain that crap.
Oh, he wants your Discord? He's already in mine.
Well, you can have him. You can have him.
I mean, there's about 100 people in mine. It goes up and down.
Yeah.
I think Berto is in the chat, right? Oh no, this is Black Rose's channel.
Why don't you tell everybody a good good story, Abe? Everybody needs a good story.
You know what?
Hey, Abe, hold up, Abe.
What?
Hold up, Abe.
What? What?
Can you
What's
sing
up?
us? Can you sing us that song?
I can't. My voice is like really hoarse because I've been talking
No,
nonstop
it
for
sounds
days.
just like it sounds right now, just like it sounds on the one that Bedtime has on his dealio about the
What do you
golden
want me to
ticket.
sing to you?
The one about the golden ticket.
Oh, I can't. I don't got it. I don't have the energy right now, dude.
I think that would really turn Queen Wasp and Lady Di on.
Maybe some other time. So let's see here. Black Rose has her DVR replay shut off, so I can't go backwards right now. I'll have to wait till it ends and then go back and watch it again and try to figure out whatever the secretive thing you're talking about is.
There ain't no secret, bro. You brought something up in there, and I was just telling you that way you had wonder no damn more.
Wait, I brought something up
earlier, yeah, and I don't remember what it was. I don't.
On here? I wasn't talking in her chat or in her panel.
Right here, 10 minutes.
Here. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Can't you just tell me what it is?
I kind of did already. If you sing that song, I'll tell you all about it.
Oh, did they replay me when I was on the channel, like the
No,
video?
No, there was no replay.
Okay. I'll give up for now. You gave me a clue. I don't know what. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just give up on that. Just give up on that. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Damn.
Why don't you just put it in the back chat? Does that work for you?
What?
Golden ticket or bust.
I don't forgot what we're talking about.
I don't know. I'm getting old.
What up?
Shit Happens just went live.
Son of a gun. I just got a Montgomery Ward catalog. My God, I thought they were out of business years ago.
That's a good damn catalog, that in the Sears Roebuck for the outhouse. You know how they got them waxy pages and you take a shit and them waxy pages in them?
Yep. We used to do that
here.
when we were kids.
Oh, yeah.
I got one
Beats a
for
damn
you.
corn cob all day long.
Yep.
Yeah, here, I'll do a little melody for you, okay? I'll try best. Me. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Cause we're all in the mood for a melody. And you got us feeling alright. Yeah, da 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 da.
It's me,
da,
it's
da,
me.
Da, da, da. There you go. Is that good?
It's me.
I met him in real life.
Into the wall.
Did you really?
Yeah, he used to live out here.
Yeah, he did. I knew that. I didn't know you met him.
He lived the next town over. I met him.
That's
Billy
cool.
Joel.
Yeah, Billy Joel.
Billy Joel.
You meet all the famous people come out here because we're kind of near the Hamptons, and that's where all the
Yeah,
rich.
you live out there by that stupid ass John Melendez, which you don't live out there no more.
Well, the thing of it is, Navin, the police from where I'm from. Well, okay, I'll give you that. There was one department that was FOP, but the other ones were part of IPA. That's the Illinois Police Association, and not all of them are union. The Park District cops in Rockford are non-union. The airport police, when they had them, they were called public safety or non-union. Rockford University was never union. You don't have to be union to be a cop or a firefighter, especially volunteer ones, like volunteer firefighters. Anyways, moving on.
Yeah,
I just had to clear the air on that because everybody always says you have to be a union member to be a cop or a firefighter or any of this. Look, dude, teachers can be union or non-union. They opt in or opt out. They're exempt or non-exempt employees. Either way, right? They're still a teacher. There's just some of them opt in to the what is it? The Educator Association Foundation or whatever the heck it is, and some opt out. They just,
Hell, bro, if Little Ricky could be a damn Houston SWAT, you can be Rockford police all day long.
You could have been the FBI.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. I already got a call from them.
NSA, all of them.
Yep. Abso-freaking-lutely.
So, anyway, no, I get your joke, Navin, but I had to clarify that with people because people for whatever reason, they think, I don't know why, because what is it? Over 60% of America's firefighters are all volunteer. I know about, was it like 40% or somewhere in that range are volunteer cops and deputies, and especially down in Texas, they're volunteers. It's because a lot of these counties have a lot of square mileage. They can't afford to hire all these road deputies. They hire some, and then they rely heavily on their reserve force or auxiliary police. So there you go. There's some cop talk for you tonight.
Anyway, Trunk, when I was a child, my parents knew Lorne Green. You know who Lorne Green is?
Sure, I do.
Lorne Green? No.
Lorne Green from Rawhide. Rawhide.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
My parents, I used to go to the beach. I used to go to the beach, and they'd say hello to Mr. Green, and he'd say hello, Jennifer. Huh?
You talk about Bonanza?
Bonanza, you're right. Sorry, you're right. Bonanza. Yeah. And they'd say hello to him, and he'd say hello, Jennifer. How are you? And we all knew him. It was funny.
That's awesome.
Because he used to live out here too.
Awesome.
You know, I used to work with a dude at Lee Electric. He was from up that way, Long Island. I forgot his name now. Yeah. I know John Melendez, dumbass, come from out there.
I don't know who that is, but
damn Stuttering. You know Stuttering John.
I heard about him. Yeah. It's him.
Yeah, he come from out there.
Yeah, because Long Island's a really big place. There's the two boroughs.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, that's a big
counties, so you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Like we meet a lot of people out here from the Stars, because they'd rather come now on the North Fork because the South Fork is too ridiculous. So they come over here on the North Fork. Just like we were talking about Vincent D'Onofrio earlier today. I met him. He's really cool, and
yeah.
You know, you meet people. It's you just meet them in general circumstances, and they're all pretty cool. Billy Joel was cool.
Yeah,
I didn't even recognize him.
Clint Eastwood doesn't live too far from me.
Well, there you go.
Oh, really? Sam, you live in California?
No, I live in Arizona. We've got a ranch out here.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Carmel, right? Wasn't he? Oh no, that's Arizona. Never mind. I'm stupid. Carmel's California.
I live in the desert.
I don't know.
Yeah, you are a desert rat, all right.
Yep, I am a desert rat.
Relatives that lived in Phoenix. I've been to Scottsdale. What was that one place where Montezuma's castle is? And I can't remember the name of it. I've been there. Vegas, been to. Oh, maybe that's not Arizona. That's fucking Nevada. Never mind. Scottsdale, though, is Arizona.
Yep.
And there's another one.
Arizona.
Where?
Phoenix. You got to go through Phoenix before you can go through Scottsdale.
Yeah. There was another one, and I can't remember the name of the town. Like I said, I think Montezuma's castle was in there, and I went to that. And
we got an awesome piece of entertainment out here. It's called Old Tucson, and they've got the Western. They built the Western, all the Western stuff out here, and it's not far from Coffee Pot Rock, if you know what that is.
No, sorry.
It's just it's a great big huge rock that's shaped like a coffee pot, like a percolator. Anyway, Old Tucson has Big Nose Kate's Saloon in it. They've got the old sheriff's jail. It's where they made all the Westerns when you got the boardwalk as you're walking down. It's where they made all the Westerns out here.
Still, yeah.
Can you do it? Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
it goes
ahead.
like this. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah.
That's the Good, the Bad, the Ugly.
Yep, Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Yep.
I love that song. Maybe not when Abe sings it, but yeah, I like that song. When I was in Scottsdale, there were like legit cowboys with hats, and there were Indians with headdresses, and they all just were at the bar and stuff. Yeah.
Yep. They got that at Old Tucson. They got gunfights, and there's some of they're all stunt guys and stunt people, and they've got them up on the roof, and they pretend that somebody shoots them, and they fall down, and they're like on a 2-story roof. They come down and flop on the roof below them, and then flop over in the ground on the sand. It's neat. It's really neat to watch. If you ever are out this way, you guys got to go there.
Yeah, it was. I liked the story that I told. I don't know if you guys were around. I don't think you were here, but there's a town, and I fucking don't remember the name of it, where the donkeys come down from the mountains.
Yep.
And you feed them, and then they go back at night, and then they come down the next day, and the tourists, they just bump you in the street and want your food, and you have to go buy carrots and shit for them.
Yeah,
that was Arizona, I believe.
They got places out here where you got wild Mustangs still running.
Wow.
We got them here in South Carolina. And we got a damn big island down there in Beaufort around Paris Island with all them got macaques, nothing but macaques on the island. But yeah, we got a place down going towards Mount Pleasant out of Georgetown that's still got the wild horses and all. Kimball's is out from Arizona, and she was telling about them donkeys and shit over there.
Yeah.
We call them jackasses.
Yeah, there's a difference between a mule and a donkey too, and not many people can tell the difference when you're looking at them.
Well, the mules don't reproduce because they're donkeys and horses mixed.
Right. Exactly.
What makes a mule, and the mules are sterile, so they can't make themselves.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mules are absolutely sterile.
Old jackass like old Festus used to ride, though. Best damn horse you could ever have.
Yeah.
You keep jackasses around here for to stomp the damn coyotes down. People that have horses, you always have your jackass. There's an old man up around Tabor City. He's probably got 500 jackasses. He sells them, and people buy them just for that, to keep the coyotes from fucking with the horses.
Sure.
They'll stomp the shit out of them, that's for sure. Stomp them dead as hell.
Yeah.
Maybe Vern Bishop could give us an update on those jackrabbits and those man-eating cacti. Hey, dude.
Vern got them damn
Remember that one?
jackrabbits with them horns on them, son. Them jackalopes.
There you go.
They had, and God, what the hell is the name of that restaurant? It's a steakhouse. It's probably 5 miles from me. They used to have jackalopes.
Yeah.
Stuffed jackalopes. They're just, all they are is a jackrabbit, and they put little horns on them.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
You can buy them. You can buy them things at I've seen them in a while back in a catalog. You can, not no Montgomery Ward catalog, but you can get them. You see them around.
Yeah. You
can buy all that shit today.
Yep.
Any kind of fish you want already stuffed. Where'd you go, Abraham?
Oh, he's back.
Abraham, you ain't told us the story
Back, he
yet.
didn't even need me. He jumped back on himself.
Yeah.
You're naked, Abe. I was waiting for a video, but this certain person didn't put up a video about me yet. Oh, too bad.
Damn right.
I was waiting for it.
I couldn't do old Hoss. Old Hoss committed suicide.
Did he?
Yeah, Hoss. Oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I that was a little before my time, so I mean, I really at 5 years old.
Way before my time. I just remember watching it with Grandma and Granddaddy, and still comes today. Gunsmoke come on, then Bonanza on one of them channels every day. But you can make more sense out of that than that other dumb shit they got on TV, like Big Brother and all that dumb shit.
Yeah,
absolutely. Somebody said there's another name for a mule, a jackass. No, I think a jackass is a donkey.
Yeah, jackass is a donkey.
It's a donkey.
Hee-haw. You ever heard that? What is that song? The Christmas hee-haw, hee-haw. Dominique the donkey. I know you've heard that one there.
Yeah, I've heard it.
That's Italian damn Christmas song. Dominique the Donkey. Dominique.
You guys remember the old program called Hee Haw?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Hee Haw. Boy, I wish they bring Hee Haw back.
Yeah, I do too.
The old versions of Hee Haw. I wish they'd bring that shit back and have it on. It used to come on every Saturday night. Sit down there in front of the old floor model RCA and watch Hee Haw.
Quiz time, kids. What year did Hee Haw make its debut?
Don't know. They had Johnny Cash on there, Loretta Lynn, and
Because you're mine, I walk the line. That would be 1969.
When they tell
Do
the
you
jokes,
remember the old Geraldine, the phone operator that was on there, and then she double rolled as the old woman with the purse that beat the hell out of the old man with the hat?
Yeah.
God, that was funny.
Yeah.
You know what I remember watching too? What the hell is it? Laughing?
Laughing, yeah. Ronan Martin's Laughing. Yep.
Yes, I used to watch that with Goldie Hawn, and she used to have this catchphrase, but I can't remember what it is. She had a catchphrase, kind of like that one ring a dingy, but that's not her. But she had some kind of catchphrase, and I can't fucking remember.
Well, no, this panel has Abe. Anybody else can come on up. I mean, you got how many? You got room for how many? You got the paid StreamYards, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, because the logo's gone.
Yeah, I have room for a lot of people now.
Oh, you got to make yourself a one of those custom backgrounds. You got to do that. You got to brand your channel out. You got to get a banner going, or what do you call the scrolling marquee going? You got to get some overlays going. They're custom for Queen Wasp. We can hook you up. I can help you with that.
All right, cool. Plain Jane. I'm a Plain Jane, but yeah,
No, we're gonna fix that.
Sounds good. I'm still waiting for somebody to make me a goddamn intro. Christ.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, because the intros is not. Yeah, I remember that Patriot, right? But that was some other show. I don't think it was that show. It wasn't Laughing, but it was what the hell's her name? Lily Tomlin.
Yeah, Lily Tomlin. Yeah, she was.
Ringy-dingy.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was the one that did the old phone operator, and then she doubled as the old hat that would beat the hell out of the old man. Remember?
Oh, I thought that's what you meant, but I didn't quite place her properly. I was like going to say it, but then I was like, was that her?
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah,
wow. Lady Di, can you look at the chat, the comments, and look at Agent Orange Returns in there? Tell me if that avatar looks familiar from many years ago.
Oh, sure it
Remember
does.
that?
Yeah, I sure
that
does.
That would have been me. So I want you guys to know something.
Oops.
The Agent Orange that I used to be is the channel Honest Abe, my main channel. I changed the name to that when I came back on here about 2 years ago. But I made another channel called Agent Orange Returns, and I used the original avatar, which you see in the chat right now. What?
Hi, Pink Birdo.
Hey.
Hello.
How you doing, Pink?
I'm doing pretty good. I didn't know she was still live streaming. I didn't know you were still live streaming on Queen.
We were waiting for you. The star of the show.
I was going to turn it off, but Vern was driving, and I figured I'd keep him company while he drives and, keep him awake so he doesn't have an accident. So I stayed on.
Oh, nice.
Because he pulled an Abe, is what he did. At the last second, I was like, I'm going to go. Black Rose is going live. And then all of a sudden, fucking Vern showed up, and I was like, oh, okay. So, yeah. So
Lady Di is our channel beacon tonight.
That's just it's just my Discord.
I know.
Yes,
I just shut mine down. I shut my computer. I made my laptop go to sleep so I don't have to hear it on mine. I'm getting tired of him. See, I've got it muted on my cell phone, but on my laptop it'll keep doing that. Yes.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember Ruth Buzzy?
Oh yeah. She was the phone operator.
There was this lady. I don't remember what show she was on, but they wound up making a puppet too for her. And she was like really old. Like, oh, fuck, I don't remember her name. Never mind. But she was on the shows like with like J.P. Morgan.
Yep.
But I can't remember the person. It wasn't Ruth Buzzy. It was this other person. And then they made a puppet, and she was a puppet too. And fuck if I remember who she was. Damn it. I'm counting on you, Patriot. I'm counting on you because I don't know. Like, yeah, One Stop might know too, but I can't remember her name. Oh,
Roberto,
Phyllis Diller. Phyllis Diller.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
why I'm just thinking about that. She kind of popped into my head when he said Ruth Buzzy.
Don't forget Ricky Ricardo and Lucille Ball.
Yeah.
Well, you do know that Lucy was a ham radio operator, right, Lady Di? You knew that, right?
No, I didn't know Lucille Ball was a radio operator.
Yeah, she was one of those.
Huh.
Her guy who played Herman Munster, he was one of them.
Huh.
Tim Allen from Home Improvement. When he did that later show called The Last Man Standing, or what was it called? Something like that. He is a ham in real life. There's a number of them out there.
I wasn't a ham. I did regular CB, but I did talk skips.
I did that too. What kind of CB did you use? I still got mine. It is a what do you call it? A Saturn, a Galaxy Saturn. And
I had one with a phone. It had like a phone receiver that you talked into like a mic. It was like a telephone. It was funny.
Yeah, I remember those.
I can't remember.
So it's a big rack. I could mount it in a rack. I got it. It was given to me for Christmas in 1996, and I still got the thing. It's in my closet, and it has it's the U.S., not the export model. So naturally, I took it into, remember Lady Di, B&B Electronics off of Auburn Street.
Yep.
Old Bob there. Well, he was a ham too.
Yeah, he's way out in the country. Yep.
Yep. That's the dude right there. Lived just outside of the limits of good old Glockford, Illinois.
Yeah.
So I took it into him, and he tweaked and peaked it. He turned up the MOSFETs, cranked that a little bit. He adjusted the deviation. He installed those magical oscillator dip switches, if you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, for the illegal uppers, absolutely.
But you know what? That allowed you to get if you were a ham operator, you could use it legally in the ham radio bands.
Right. So
I used to use it. So anyways, still got it. It was hooked up to an Antron 99 antenna. So I still got the antenna. It's in my garage. I haven't used that thing in at least a quarter of a century, maybe longer.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
So what was your handle, Queen Wasp?
My handle, first I started out being, I think it was Breaker, but that's just, I can't remember what my handle was at first. Well, I was Lucky Lady.
Oh, okay. That's cool. This is one for, what's that? No, I was Dr. Danger. And I was also Livewire later.
Right. Well, I used to be able to talk to Connecticut. From where I live, I could talk to Connecticut. It was good.
Oh, yeah. When the Skip was rolling in, you could talk all over the place.
Oh, yeah, but not Skip. No, just regular, because where I live.
Oh, the ground waves. Yeah, your ground waves. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yes, the AM signals bounce around like a bouncing ball. They don't penetrate. But you know what? I heard the FCC made FM legal for CB in the States here now, which is cool. Down in Mexico, they've been able to use FM forever. But forever we were not allowed to use FM, frequency modulation. But we can now.
Yeah.
So you can use 11 meter FM, which is awesome. AM is so wide banded, it's so noisy. Power lines, it's crummy.
I tweaked my own CB radios back in the day, and I tweaked my husband's. He had a hell of a time because you're only allowed 5 watts in. Which, if you've got a good SWR on your antenna, you'll get about 1 watt, 1 full watt out.
Well, you know the people I hate on CB, especially truckers on Channel 19. You got 2 kinds of people that get up on there that are not truckers. You got your conspiracy theorists, and then you got your preachers on there, right?
Yeah.
And they get on there on Channel 19 just to mess with the truckers. And they sit there and they read an entire, like, they'll go through the entire section of Genesis in one transmission just to annoy everyone. Then you get the conspiracy theorists out there that are just literally doing their own show on Channel 19. Like, dude, there's so many other channels you could park your butt on and sit there and do that all day, all night, but they want to do it on 19 for the truckers and like, I think these guys don't want to hear that when they're going through towns, but I think they want to use the TV to do their like highway, their trucker business and stuff, or talk to other drivers. But yeah, I remember all that. The jammers, you get your jammers out there, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, all in good fun.
Well, that was back before the damn cell phones. Back in the day when I peaked up Bob's radio.
Oh yeah.
I gave him about 50 watts from my memory. All you gotta do is know which screw to turn, guys.
Well, yeah, you're tweaking up the what is it, the dip switch, the potentiometer. Yeah, the potentiometers that control those MOSFETs and all that. So yeah, you're just kind of just give it a little nudge to the left. Give it a little nap turn. Take a fine. Well, there is a potentiometer tool. Like because you don't want to bust. The potentiometers, you don't want to bust them when you turn them. So you got to be very careful and give it a very short turn. You got your watt meter hooked up, and you're starting to tune it, or you're cranking it up. Yep. But yeah, all that fun stuff. I didn't mess with it. I just took it to old Bob, let him deal with it. He literally charged peanuts on the dollar to do it anyway, so it wasn't a big deal. And he knew what he was doing more than ever I could dream of with it. Especially at that particular time.
Well, he had a unique shop, so.
Oh yeah, he had
he had good business, but it wasn't, as the years went by, it kept dwindling down lower and lower and lower because people were going amateur instead of CB. So. And then
YouTube was Facebook, and then was it MySpace, Facebook, StreamYard, or YouTube was born. It was Google Hangouts and all that crap, Yahoo Voice or whatever it is. So that's kind of where a lot of it turned. And then all the police and scanner, their frequencies, all that went to Starcom 21, digital and encrypted. Yeah. So that kind of took the scanner interest, the hobbyist, out of the loop. A lot going on there back then. But yeah, he was good at what he did. I'll give him that. He had a full service monitor. He had an oscilloscope, everything all set up in that shop, ready to go.
Yeah.
That's equipment I don't have in my house. A Motorola service monitor, you know how much one of them things cost? Like, even used?
I built mine. I built mine. Mine's at home in Illinois. Unless my daughter's gotten rid of it.
Well, no, you've got your ham radio equipment with you there, don't you?
I've just got 2 radios and an SWR bridge with Taiwan meters, a keyer. I got that good $10,000 rig though that belonged to that CIA agent.
I think that guy's. Yeah, I remember who that guy is.
Yeah,
well, that's what he said. But
he and his wife had it, and he had passed, and his wife sold.
Oh wait, I know exactly who you're talking about now. Yes, that guy really did do that kind of work. Yeah.
Yes, he did.
That guy. There was another guy who claimed that he was like part of the FCC or something, and I kind of dug at him a little bit, and it turned out that he had done some like contract work for him or something through his company. That there was that guy. I'll put his stuff in the back chat.
I don't mean to take over your stream, Queen Wasp. I apologize.
It's fine. It's fine. Not worried. Pink Birdo, how was your movie?
It was pretty good. You will like the movie. You trust me, you're gonna like it.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna watch it. Where'd you watch it on?
We watched it on. I think it was Disney Plus or Netflix.
Okay, I'll look for it. Thank you. I'll definitely. I wrote it down. So. Let me see. What did I write down? Let me see. Chief something. I remember that. What did I write it down? You know, it's funny. I have these paper plates in front of me, and I write things on paper plates, and paper, and I have all kinds of lists of where shit is, and I lose it. Then feel like I probably lost it now, but I had it. I know I got it. I don't know what the hell I did with it.
I got a question for Pink Birdo. How did you choose the avatar that you use? How did you find that?
I found it on Facebook. You know, I typed in Birdo, and they have a bunch of pictures of Birdo, and that's how I found, you know, the photo. And some other sites too, like, you know, DeviantArt and too, but the picture I found this on was on Facebook. I mean, you can find this picture on Facebook. It's a non-harmful site.
Good deal.
Yeah, it's apparently Lady Di, and I'm not just answering for you, Birdo. It's a Mario character, I think, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't play Mario.
Yes, it is a Mario character. Yes.
Yeah, it was on. I first saw Pink Birdo appear on Super Mario Bros. 2.
There you go.
And it would shoot those eggs out of its mouth right there. You have to grab them and then chuck them back in its mouth 3 times, and you would defeat it. It was like a mob boss in the game. It would jump up and down and move all around, and you know, all that. It was like a Bowser kind of a character.
For break the rules.
Yeah, because it said it shoots eggs for his mouth, whereas Bowser shoots fires from his mouth.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah, the same thing. Yeah. You got it. Or the fire it would shoot. Yeah, so that's what it is. And there's like Baby Birdo, which I think that character right there is depicting.
Yes. Yes, it's Baby Birdo, yes.
Well, there you go.
Did you ever play Spyro? Did you ever play Spyro? The little dragon? You got to go run around and pick up all the jewels.
No, I have not played that.
That's a great game to play. Great game.
Interesting.
Because the farther you get into it, each layer you get into, it gets harder.
Bet.
Look, I played Mario on friggin' what is that? What was it? Nintendo. Okay, that's when I played Mario. So I never got any further than that.
Yeah.
And I sucked at it. So.
Yeah, the second game where that Pink Birdo first debuted, it was like the first game that you could go backwards in and retrace your steps. Except for Mario World on Game Boy, that one you could go backwards on too.
Yeah, as more Mario games come in, it's like, you know, it's kind of like how, you know, when I think of Super Mario, they have Super Mario Maker, they have Super Mario Wonderland, and it's like, you know, it's kind of like a game where they like collect all these different coins and all these different things and stuff like that. It's like, you know, and that's what I really like the most. Is like, you know, I really like Super Mario Maker, like, you know, and that game was a very good game. I mean, anyone can actually play those games. Including the Mario racing games, but you know, there are some Mario games that I don't particularly like, and I don't find very entertaining because I find it very boring. Whereas others is not so much.
I remember the year that the little Game Boys come out for your hands. They were a complete solid unit. You put the game.
Yeah,
you put it in the top.
Yeah, my kids had them.
Yeah, I bought my grandkids the year that those come out. I bought each one of them a Game Boy, a different color for each one, so they couldn't mix them up.
With as many kids as I had, we had to label them.
Yeah,
but yeah, I can't play video games. My hand-eye coordination is shit because of my eyesight. But maybe that'll change. Maybe I'll become like some kind of video game connoisseur after this. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, I think the more you use it, the more you use that game and you use gaming systems, you increase your ability to get the eye-hand coordination.
Yeah, I also have a problem with like Like when you play a game, like just say you're playing Tomb Raider and the landscape is moving, nope, makes me nauseous. It started when I was pregnant with my second child. And I was playing some game and all of a sudden I started getting nauseous with the way the landscape moves, and it's still to this day. I can't watch people play games. Like people play, what is that, Red Dead?
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption.
Can't watch it. The horse is running, the landscape's moving. It makes me nauseous, literally nauseous, and I'll puke, and I have to like stop looking.
I used to love that game. Red Dead Redemption is a great game, and Black and White, believe it or not, was another good game. That one you built cities, you made monsters. It was on a hillside. You kept building cities and get people. You'd marry people. You just click a button and say married, and then they'd have, reproduce and have families and all that stuff. That was a great game. It was called Black and White. My oldest grandson used to play that, and my granddaughter.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump off here for a second. Somebody wants me on their panel, but I'll be back if I can.
I'm going over to Hebrews panel, okay. Queen. If you can meet me over there if you want.
Yeah, they just want to talk about some other stuff. So okay. I want to thank you for letting me up, though.
Yep. Well, thank you.
Good talking to you again as always, Queen Wasp.
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for having me.
I like having people up.
Yeah. We'll catch you on the next one.
All right. See you later. Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat soon. Probably about 8 o'clock. Yeah.
I hear you. I've been live for 5 hours. 5 freaking hours.
You have. Time goes crazy when you're streaming and you get people to come in on your panel and your chat keeps going. It's not hard to put 5-hour stream out.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, I went out to get the mail while you guys were talking, and my gosh, my city card platinum just came. Good deal. Good deal.
No.
Yeah.
Hammy, buttons, wink, wink,
Yeah.
It's always good when somebody pushes your button. Never mind. I did not go there. Sorry. Sorry. I know I shouldn't do that, but I did.
Depends on what button you're talking about, them pushing.
Exactly. That's why I was like, is it a good thing?
Yeah. So, crap, I almost dropped my pen. I hate that.
Oh.
I dropped something and I'm in this wheelchair and I can't bend over. And I've got to use a grabber to pick stuff up, and an ink pen is a bear to pick up.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Queen Wasp, I just wanted to come up and settle the record for Albert and everyone else that he's full of shit.
Okay. Duly noted.
I don't want you to go around thinking that I'm in love with Abe.
No,
that would tarnish my good name, and I just have worked too hard to get where I'm at for that to be my legacy,
No problem. I gotcha, man. Whoever's in love with whoever, I'm not worried.
I would imagine that would be up to you to tell people, not other people to say. But
well, that's what I'm here for, Lady Di.
Yeah,
exactly. Gotcha.
But Albert, this little shit stirrer in the chat.
Yeah.
He loves you. He just said he loves you. So hey, look at that.
No, he makes me laugh. I'm just him a hard time.
I'm glad you guys can come here and laugh, That's the point. It's good.
It was really nice to have you give me a vicarious pep talk through Birdo today.
Birdo surprises me at every turn sometimes.
Same.
And I'm glad for that. I like Birdo. Yeah. To have that attitude. It's like trying to teach them, like, the trolls don't matter. Relax. You can't always fight. You can't always be fighting and screaming. You're gonna give yourself a heart attack.
Well, yeah, it's weird. I feel I feel like it's hard to tell sometimes if people are enjoying themselves by participating that way, or if they're just like not recognizing how lost in the sauce they get.
Yeah, well, you just described somebody perfectly just now. Thank you. And I think you did it on purpose, and I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
So, I get it too. It's hard. It's hard to counsel people because we're on the outside.
Yep.
And we can see it, and it's like, hey, and it's like, no, okay.
Albert's okay. He likes to play a lot. I've known him for a long, long time, many years.
Oh, hey, Ghost Eye. I mean, Ghost Eagle. Sorry, Ghost Eye. Listen to me, Ghost Eagle.
He's harmless, Hammy.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
I'm telling you, he's harmless. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Oh, sorry. Bedtime clown. Everyone tells me that, and I don't really know what to do about it. I am like directly on my phone, but I guess my phone case maybe blocks my volume.
Maybe Bedtime Clown needs a hearing aid.
Yeah, it could be.
No, everybody says it, so it's not just him.
Your video and audio is perfect. So
all that work he does, maybe he didn't cover his ears properly, and he's going a little,
Yeah.
Ruh-roh.
But I can understand because I feel like I'm going deaf too.
I am not wearing earbuds. It really is just my phone.
Yeah.
I got to pull these sunscreens up before I forget. The sun is down.
So, Lady Di, I have questions for you about why you don't want Naven in your Discord.
I don't want anything to do with Naven Johnson, and it's my choice, and it's my decision.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying you need to entertain that. I just don't. You were quick to give him over to Abe. Do you guys have a history?
Naven, yeah, we've got a history. I don't care for Naven. I'm not going to sit here and bash him. I'm not going to stick him in the back. I'm not going to be, mean. I just don't care for Naven.
That's fair.
His mic sounds like Stewie from the cartoon. And then you got Patriot says like the opposite. Like, Jesus Christ.
PD has been like giving me the cold shoulder for like 2 or 3 weeks now. I'm happy to take a compliment again, PD.
I was gonna say that wasn't a cold shoulder, boy.
Patriot used to send me flowers and crap. I'm talking about, not talking about real flowers. I'm talking about in chats. He doesn't do that anymore.
Damn. What happened, PD?
You don't bring her flowers? Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
you don't sing her
cold.
love songs.
Geez, we got a hazy half moon tonight.
I'm glad to be invisible. I'll be honest, man.
Did you get an invisibility cloak? I want one.
Yeah. There's a lot of creepos out there, so, man, I'm glad to be invisible.
I only want specific people for specific reasons in my Discord.
Oh, dear.
Family, super close friends, stuff like that.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something more nefarious.
No, absolutely not.
I don't do Discord. I couldn't be bothered.
Discord is the most fun you'll ever have with your clothes on.
I came from Google Hangouts, so I only like Google Hangouts. I remember when everybody went to Discord, I was like, "Fuck you, bye."
Yeah.
Wait, what's like different about it? What changed? It's pretty much the same thing, right?
I don't know. Do you guys? All right, you talk, but can you put your camera on?
Well, no, because everybody's psychotic around here and wants to fucking dox you and your family tree immediately when they have a little temper tantrum over something stupid.
No, I understand, but I'm saying, can you just have video quality on Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know. I don't like the layout. I don't know. I like the fact that it's like, I don't know. I can't explain it. To me, it's like I could go on there and there's like this big, long. If I haven't been on in 3 days, there's a chat that's like 3 miles long. And it's like, I gotta keep talking. I'm just stuck on. I started on Google and I was on Google in 2000. I don't know. 11, 12. I started it in beta, and I just don't want to change. I'm lazy.
What does beta mean?
Beta was when you had to be invited.
Oh, exclusive.
Yeah, something like that. That's how they started it. So I've been there forever. So
Do you meet, like, is there like chat rooms and then you meet random people, or it's like, I thought that Google Hangouts was only for like people in your contacts list.
See, it used to be. Hold on. It used to be where you only knew people. It's changed now. It's changed like 4 times. They keep saying they're shutting it down, and they never shut it down. Now you got to know. You can be invited, and you just congregate in groups. But back then, Back then, you could just scan, and it was like it's almost like YouTube. You could see something and go, oh, I want to go in there, and go in there, but it would be like a chat, more like.
That sounds fun. I would do that.
Yeah, you could do that, but nowadays it's different. Now you got to know people. Hello, Albert.
Hola, Jaime.
What's going on, Albert? You're pushing my buttons today, huh?
I don't know. You tell me.
You keep me on a roller coaster.
What?
Lady Di says that you're good people, though.
I am.
All right.
He wouldn't do anything to hurt you or say anything to you to hurt you.
I would never do that.
No.
Well,
he never has me, so if he wouldn't have done that to me, he wouldn't do it to anybody else.
And I know Lady died for a long time.
We still didn't get PD to answer about the flower situation.
He did just kind of now.
Oh, did he?
The chat, if you guys read the chat.
Oh, gotcha.
I was just getting ready to say, hey. He just
I'm
wrote something in
sorry,
the chat,
PD.
and then you said that. So.
That is understandable.
Sorry about
Everybody
that.
that sees Lady Di in chats should drop flowers, though. We know she likes them now.
You better drop me some flowers, PD.
She's not cutting you any slack.
Nope.
Oh, this week. Wow.
We used to talk on the phone a lot, too, but he's been busy. And I understand that because I know what he's doing, so.
Well, I came over here to say hi to Jaime. Can you say hi? Can you say hi?
I was waiting for you to add something else to that.
No, I would not.
The other shoe's got to drop, Albert. What else do you want to say other than hi?
Not in front of these people. That's got to be private.
What a gentleman.
You guys take care, okay?
Bye, Albert.
Take it easy. Thanks for being in my chat and coming up. Appreciate it.
Okay, no problem.
I do.
Yeah, I knew you lost your brother, Patriot. I know that.
It's funny, me too, and I forgot how terrible that is, but I did forget.
PD, you think I sound like Noelle? Everyone says Binks. Nobody says Noelle.
You sound really, really young.
I am not that young.
She's going to say that. She's probably only like 30, but she's saying I am not that young.
I'm older than 30.
Oh.
Are you older out of the 30s?
No.
Yeah,
okay.
No. So you're young.
30 to me is young because I'm 75.
Oh,
yeah,
God, I feel so old.
I'm 75. Wait till you say you're 75.
All right. She's 75 and I'm 55, so.
Yeah, 30s hit different. After your 20s, that's when you're young and alive. Now I'm just like, meh.
Yeah. Do you have children?
Hell no.
Well, there you go. Wait till you have children. Then it's all.
No, I'm not having any children. That's by design.
That's what my grandson and granddaughter keeps telling me. But, I know my grandson, being a boy, I know his habits.
Lady Di, I don't know what that means, and I'm not going to dig any further into it.
Well, he's very, very what you would consider young. He's 25.
That is young. I miss being 25.
Just don't say it too loud because I remember saying to someone, I was on birth control. I was on the pill, and I said, I'm going to get pregnant, and it's going to be on the pill, and nobody's going to be able to blame me for it because, and it happened.
It sounds like you manifested that. I would
I
never do
did.
that to myself.
I did. And my friend said, oh, God, I hope that doesn't happen to me. And boom, she got pregnant too.
Whew.
So you got to watch it. You got to watch it.
Don't put that out into the atmosphere for me.
That's it. Somebody says if you think about it, it'll just manifest, like you said. So.
Well, this is the last time we speak of it.
Yeah,
Not
sorry.
for me.
So I know my first child, who is now almost 54, was a birth control pill baby.
Does he know that?
And then my second child, I was off birth control after I had my first for, oh my God, well over a year and a half. And we used absolutely nothing because I wanted to get pregnant again. And it took that long to get pregnant. So
how does that happen? Like, I don't understand how women carry a baby and then birth the baby, and then you have to take care of it after that. And then they say, like, yeah, I'll do it again. Like, that just seems crazy to me.
Because you forget the pain. You forget the pain until you're in it again. You go, oh my God, now I remember. Holy shit.
I mean, yeah, but what about the pain of the pregnancy? What about, like, not just the delivery part? That I'm sure that part's pretty horrifying, but like all the sleepless nights, all the bullshit, kids are ungrateful little assholes and you're responsible for them forever. Like, I don't know how people do that more than once.
Yeah, but they're like having husbands.
Yeah, disgusting.
It's like having a husband. It's
Absolutely
like having a husband.
would never do it.
Oh, wonderful.
I remember my mom standing there because my husband wasn't off work yet. She was standing there next to me in the bed, and I looked at my mother and I said, you did this 6 times. Don't you ever give me any more advice.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Lady Di. How the fuck do people have more than, like, once is a mistake, but then you go harder than that? No way. You're the crazy one at that point.
I loved it all. I loved being pregnant. I loved the delivery. I loved raising the baby. When they get to be about 5 and they get snotty, yeah, you can have them then. But
that's the age where I start liking kids, when they can talk and they don't have diapers.
Back when I was having babies, you got the side of the bed to hang on to. That's all you got. It was all natural.
Hell no.
So.
I loved it. I loved it.
God, I sure as hell.
I would have had more had I been able to afford them. I would have had more.
It's wild how different stories are with, like, women and pregnancies and delivery. Like, I don't hear very many that are as, I don't know, like, glowing about it as you sound. Like, you really loved it, but, like, I don't know.
I did.
I feel like you're not in the majority there.
I love the babies. I mean, I would never give up either one of my babies, but I'll tell you what, having birth is equal to threading yarn through a fine sewing needle.
I don't know. I love it.
Like trying to push a football through a sewing needle. So
I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. I loved it.
I puked all 9 months and lost 25 pounds from the time I found out I was pregnant until delivering.
And you had another one after that, Lady Di. What the fuck?
Yep.
Well, I had 3.
My husband wanted a boy. My husband wanted a boy, and he talked me into it because I told him no more kids. No, this is it. And he talked me into just one more. He wanted a boy so bad, and I can remember being wheeled down. And back then, the fathers weren't allowed in the delivery rooms either.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, they were not. I don't know. They were not allowed in the delivery rooms back then. And the nurse come up, and they used to have this little button that they'd pin on me. It was a girl or it was a boy or whatever you had. And I carried her. This was the second child, and I carried her totally different from the first. And she was never turned right. That when they do the what the hell ever you call it, she was never turned right so they could tell what sex she was. So the doctor thought, because I carried her totally opposite from the first, that it was probably a boy.
Oh no.
And he was standing there, and he was expecting it's a boy pin. And the nurse pinned on, it's a girl, and she was laying, in the crook of my arm. And he tried to not show it, but he was really, really disappointed.
I mean, I can't imagine that. I see my friends have these like elaborate parties for their gender reveals, and they're like really committed to whatever gender they think the baby is. And then you can tell on their faces, like if the gender is not like what they were building it up to be.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine having to wait until like the actual birth to find out that, your hope is not what it's cracked up to be. I don't know.
Yep.
I know, PD. That's why I'm not a mom, because it would not be easy for me. I'm just not. Maternal is not part of my skill set, unfortunately.
You just have to remember that when they cry, and you'll once you have a baby, you'll figure out what the cry means. Believe it or not, if they're hungry, if they're
I
dirty.
don't want to figure it out. I can barely figure out what my own crying means.
Oh Jesus!
Hell no.
Sorry, Hammy, that just struck me so funny.
But listen, I know that about myself, so I wouldn't have a kid.
Yeah, my daughter doesn't want one either. She's like, no, I can't take care of it. I'm like, what are you, crazy? You can too. Nope, I can't.
Yeah, I mean, if I had to, I definitely could, but I don't want to, so why would I?
Well, there you go. Exactly. See, I liked waking up at 3 o'clock in the morning and spending quality time.
Damn,
and
you're
spending-
unhinged. Who says that? That's absolutely out of your mind.
Spending quiet time with the baby. I had 3 children, but I raised 5. I had 2 stepchildren. So when I got married, I had a 3-year-old. So when I got married, I inherited a 3-year-old and a 2-year-old. So then when I had my daughter, just like 6 years between my oldest and my second one that I had myself. Yeah, and then 6 years, between them. But yeah, no,
That's horrible.
Because I spent, how do I explain it? Time with the baby alone. There was nobody else around. There was nobody else in my face. It was.
What about your sleep at 3 o'clock in the morning? Who cares about the baby?
Sleep. Who needs sleep?
Everyone.
No.
And when they're new, it's every 2 hours. You have to be up with them every 2 hours.
Yeah, no chance.
Well, my fat boy, who was the last one, who was 10 pounds, 3 ounces.
Oh, damn.
Oh, my God. The hell did they do? Sew your legs back on?
Well, that's it. See, the only thing that makes it difficult. Hold on, Albert. Okay. The only thing that makes it difficult is a big head. If they have a normal sized head, that's not a problem.
I don't know. 10 pounds sounds like a problem.
Yeah, but he wasn't. He was long. Anyway,
he was probably long. How long was he?
Oh God, you got 23.
Yeah, see, he was long.
Right, that's what I'm trying to say. He didn't have a big head. He was just
talking. What are we talking about?
Babies. And
babies.
Albert, you contribute to this conversation. What have you pushed out of your, holes?
Out of my ass?
I left that open for your interpretation.
Okay. Got it.
What's the answer?
A big turd.
All right, so nothing comparable. Not a 10-pound turd.
But he slept through the night after a few days.
Oh, that's pretty impressive.
Like you did. Come on.
Oh, man. I can't believe that. Yeah, I can't believe anybody still talks excitedly about waking up at 3 a.m. to have to take care of something crying.
I love it. They don't cry. Well,
I mean,
hang on.
That is a great thing to do.
It's not a bad.
No way.
It's not so bad.
It is.
It's not so bad if you got to get up and go to work the next day.
That's even worse. You guys are crazy.
I did that.
Well, you're all nuts.
Oh my God. I wiped this butt and all this stuff and I went to work.
Yeah, literally, what's the redeeming factors of having children? Because nobody can name them.
Because because your kids say, "Daddy, I love you."
That's right.
Yeah.
There it is. The first time you hear "I love you" blows your fucking heart apart.
Get a dog. They love you every day when you come home from work.
But they don't
Yep.
say it.
Love you all the
I
time.
don't need that. I just need a tail wag. I'm good.
Oh, Hammy, come on. Just wait to Abe impregnate you.
Oh, God. All of you
I should have been
manifesting this
waiting
on
for
me. I'm going to
that.
be pregnant by next week, you sickos.
Wow, you know, and that'll
I'm
Throw
sorry.
myself down the
use
stairs.
use
I'm sorry. I'm
protection,
sorry.
darling.
I'm
Use
sorry.
protection.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to find something. I'll show you guys something cool. Hammy may pass out, but she'll be
Oh,
all right.
God.
You'll be all right.
Here we go.
Let's see if I can do this now. I told you my son. Oh, wait, sorry, Patriot. Hang on.
Hammy,
I told you
prepare
my
yourself.
I told you my son was 10 pounds, right?
Yeah.
This is when he was. This
That's
is
a
when he
big
was.
boy.
I can't find the camera. When he was 5 months old.
That is a chunk.
Yeah, that's my
Look at
chunky.
him.
Yep, look at him. Ain't he adorable?
That's a big boy.
But
He
you
was
can never
born
go
in-
back to that. Every day that goes on, they grow, and
Yeah.
you
He
can
was-
never back it up.
He was born in April. That was in September. And I'll show
My
you something.
goodness.
Hold on. Yeah, see, I had to show you because he was a big fat thing.
Quinn,
Yes,
how do you push that thing out?
Literally.
easily.
It's not
Oh
easy.
my God.
It is easy. He was the third child.
My
The
goodness.
third one, and they say they slide right out the third one because your body's so used to it now.
That's what I call some pussy.
This is him when he was 5. This is him when he was 5. Oh, fucking, I can't. I was pulled the wrong side.
That does not look like a 5-year-old.
Yeah, well, he was 4, 5. Yeah,
No, I'm saying he looks
Thank-
older.
yeah. He's 21 now.
Aw.
But the doctor said that when he came out, he shook the doctor's hand and said thank you. You know,
Yeah, that checks out.
he was a little advanced. He was, because he was so big.
Did
Hey,
you
Quinn.
overcook him a little bit?
No, he was born.
Quinn.
I'm kidding. I'm
He
kidding.
was born the day before his due date.
Aw.
Quinn.
Yes.
He's what? He's a big boy now. Huh?
Oh yeah.
Have you taught him about the bees and the birds and the
Oh,
whatever?
God.
Yeah, like 10 years ago. Oh, he knows all about it all.
Lady Di, have you taught Abe about the birds and the bees yet?
No, he already
Hammy,
knows about the
Hammy,
birds and the bees.
He sure doesn't.
Hammy,
Sure
that's your
does.
job. That's
No
your
way,
job.
Albert. That's a
Yep,
job for a
yep,
team of
yep,
specialists.
Yep, that's
Hello?
your job.
Hello,
I forgot-
Patriot. Did not mean to ignore you.
I
Hi,
forgot
PD.
to ask. I forgot to ask Abe when he was up here if he popped a question yet.
Who's he popping it to?
To Hammy.
Hell no.
Well, he's not popping it to a guy, so
I don't believe that yet. I think he's pretty obsessed with a couple of guys that he runs around and talks about. So
I don't know.
I think
Hammy
he's
better watch
decided
out.
it's
He's gonna
daddy
lots
issues
of,
or something else.
Hammy,
gonna
stop. Hammy, stop
lots of
deflecting.
kids. Hammy.
Stop deflecting.
Albert, your voodoo doll is gonna come in hot and heavy in the middle of the night, and you're gonna regret this.
Oh no, please, please. I give up. I give up. Look, I'm bowing. I'm bowing.
the part you guys don't understand, Abe is okay, and Abe is not a liar, and he's done what he said he's done. And I have
I
seen it.
definitely disagree with him being okay. The rest of it, I guess I don't know for sure, but
No, he's been brutally trolled for over a year, just like I was brutally trolled for over a year.
I mean, the normal response to that is to disengage if it's impacting him negatively, and that's
Thank you.
definitely not
Thank
what
you
he's
very
doing.
much.
So it's hard to have a whole lot of empathy for someone who continues to create new battles every day just to fight.
Hey, Hammy, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
I'm a soldier. Do you believe that?
You're a soldier?
Yeah. Do
I
you
have no
believe that?
reason not to believe that, yeah.
Okay. Can you tell me you don't believe me?
No. Why would I not believe you?
Can you tell me you don't believe me?
You want me to?
Yes.
I don't believe you.
I don't give a fuck.
There you go. Period.
Over with. Done.
That's exactly how I feel. There's been a lot of funny things people say about me here, and I just roll with it. Whatever.
Yeah. I heard that you got a tail.
I heard that too. I'm not denying it, so who knows?
So I don't care.
Well, to me, you sound like a very beautiful young lady. Is what you sound.
Oh, thank you, Lady Di.
Lady
So,
Di.
yeah.
I'm 69 years old.
I thought I was 80. Didn't you say that I was 80?
Just stop.
She's already said what her age group was in. So
She actually listens to me, unlike you, Albert.
She's a Gen Z.
No, I'm a millennial. Come on.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I sure am.
You're too old to be a millennial.
Damn. I'm getting roasted tonight.
Oh my God.
well, I'm a boomer. I was born when Christ wore sandals and walked the earth.
Damn, you're like a fossil, Lady Di.
I am. That's why I have a fossil watch. And my husband, I bought him a relic.
I bought a fossil watch too recently, actually. It made me feel old, so that checks out. I was like, wow, I cared this much about, I mean, it was a special edition, like, whatever, but I've never cared about having a watch before in my life. That's how I know that I'm, 90 at heart.
There's nothing wrong with being 90 at heart. Just don't feel 90 physically.
That's fair.
Because I'm 75 and I don't feel 75.
Honey, you had a Glock?
A Glock?
I'm Gen X.
A watch.
Fucking care about nothing.
No, I've never worn a watch, and I've never bought a watch. Like, I've had them before, but not because, like, I went out of my way to purchase one. So I think it was 2 years ago. I spent like a good amount of money on a nice watch, and I don't even know where it is at this point in my life. But I was gonna identify as a watch girl, and then one thing led to another, and it's lost.
Do you want to know what your watch is?
I don't know. I'm scared. Do you want me to remind you about the voodoo doll?
I took it when I was there. So
was that while I was asleep?
Yeah. No.
I got my eye on you, Albert. Lady Di, I don't know what you were thinking when you told me that Albert's in the clear. I have some questions.
Nah, he's okay. He just likes to play. That's all.
Oh my God.
He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Thank you.
He stole my watch.
No, he probably didn't steal it, but he knows where it's at.
No. I took her watch.
Oh, you took
my virginity.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
PD, you should unmute yourself. I've never heard your voice, PD. I only ever see you in chats.
Talk to her.
That's because a lot of times people don't listen.
Oh,
Damn.
Wow, he tends to sound sexy.
That you do have a sexy voice, PD.
Oh my God,
Well, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Oh my God, PD, you took her away from me.
PD comes on my lives.
Penny,
Yes.
your watch is in a box that you keep valuables in, but you really don't look at them all that often.
I do not own anything that's actually valuable, so that's how I know you're lying.
Wow, PD, I took her for her wrist.
PD promised me multiple cars to drive at my leisure, so he won me over with that.
PD, you got her. She's all yours.
He said he's getting a new Escalade, so I'm in.
I've got 2 of them.
I'm down to joyride.
I got a tricycle.
You said you don't want children.
Hell no. That means more attention for you, though. Why is that an issue? I think that's a great compromise.
I don't know. When I was 45, I couldn't wait to get my hands on somebody else's baby. Notice I said somebody else's baby.
What's the point, though? They need so much.
PD, about you took her from me. Bow, bow, bow. Oh my god.
PD, why have you been giving me the cold shoulder? What did I do?
The truth?
Yes, obviously.
Lie to her.
Well, I'm not one for going after people and running them down. So
Wait, why
I've
were you
caught
gonna
you.
run me down?
I've
Damn.
caught you. I've caught you doing that to a few people, and
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
fair.
busted,
it
busted,
was a little
busted,
concerning.
busted.
I mean, the only person I can think of that I've run down is Abe.
That's one.
I don't really bully anybody.
I
I
didn't
do
say
bully
bully.
Abe,
I didn't
admittedly.
say. I didn't say bully.
Well, you can call me out. I'm accountable.
No, I'm not. I don't call anybody out. What I do
You
is
should though.
I make you aware of a situation. I don't call anybody out. It does no good to
That's
call
fair.
someone out because they take it as an attack. They take it as
No, I don't see it that way though.
something negative.
I told you Abe is okay. You just have to understand. That's all.
This shit getting serious.
I have met Abe in person. I've seen all his documents. I've seen everything. They are within the specs of an original copy of the specs that he has. His documents are true. Um, Now, you say that you think that he likes, guys. I believe that he's not like what people will call a ladies' man, but I believe that he is one of these guys that he will not go after a woman that he's not going to spend his life with. I think he'll find one, and it'll be the one he stays with for the rest of
This
his
is
life.
unexpectedly wholesome. I'm here for it.
Well,
I wish
that's
Abe
what I
was here
am.
to listen to you and Lady Di say nice things about him. He probably could use
I mean, you got him.
it. Albert, it's not like that. I can appreciate different perspectives though.
I didn't say it was like that.
Believe me, if Abe was a fake, I promise you, I tell you,
Can you tell me the other people that you feel like I've been after?
there was one other, but I can't.
No, you don't have to. I'm just
No,
curious.
I fail to remember that
Ah.
particular person. But here's the thing. When you seem to be very intelligent,
I
and
wouldn't give myself that much credit.
well,
PD,
you
PD,
speak
PD,
well. You speak well.
PD.
Yes.
Amy went after me. She wants my body.
And he went after you.
In your dreams, Albert.
Well, in that case,
In our
Albert.
dreams.
In that case, Albert, I'm gonna just let her do that because obviously you want that and she does, so I'm not gonna stand in her way.
That's
But
a real
she,
Oh
homie.
yes. Oh yes.
but I will tell you this: I can guarantee you, she will come home to me.
That's right. Facts are facts.
Holy shit.
Abe has a heart of gold, and he'd do anything for anyone that he considered to be a friend. The problem is, as I've said, he's been severely trolled over a year. And I mean severely trolled over a year. And the reason he was trolled is because he came in to support me. And I was severely trolled prior to him being trolled. He doesn't deserve what people have said about him and put him through.
I can respect that.
Can I say something?
I don't know, Albert. Is it serious?
He's a very intelligent guy. He's got
Okay, I mean. Lady Di.
He's got an MBA. He's very, very intelligent, And
But that's
like,
even more reason why I don't understand why he's entertaining this for any amount of time. Like,
That
it doesn't make sense
that's what
why he
that's what I
wouldn't
was.
just check out.
I was going to say,
I
you know, he's a smart dude. So why did you let people get in your mind? Just say fuck it. Okay, whatever,
I
and
think
leave it
it's
alone.
really good to hear that there are people that like care about his well-being, and it sounds like you and PD have that in mind, and I think everybody needs that. I don't think anybody should be fucking thrown out to the wolves and have nobody in their court. But I also am just confused about why people, and it's not just him, like I'm confused about why anybody continues to put themselves in a position to feel like they need to be on the defense about something that doesn't at the end of the day have any impact on them except for the
Yeah,
impact they allow.
if someone decides to do to you what they have done to me and Abe, there isn't a damn thing you're going to do about it except leave YouTube, and I will
Oh,
not
for
be run
sure.
off. I will not be run off.
I mean, and I respect that. That's your choice. That's his choice. It's just not the way that I would handle it, and I see the negative impact of it, so I don't understand why anybody would choose to continue to put themselves in that situation.
yeah,
Well, there's no way he's going to stop it.
like Hammy.
And when you're attacked, when you're verbally attacked, don't you think you have a right to fight back?
Of course. I'm not saying you don't.
Well, that's what he's done.
Hammy.
Yes.
I'm a soldier. Do you believe it?
Yes.
Thank you very much. If you say no, I don't give a shit. You know, you think I'll be there every day talking about, oh, I'm a soldier, I'm a soldier, I'm
And
this,
you
I'm
can
that,
tell
I'm
he
that.
like has an impact on him, and I just feel like I wish that he for himself like not continue to engage
Yeah,
with people, because he's not going to convince anyone of anything at this point. Like, he could literally show every single anything possible,
yeah,
and it doesn't matter. Like, it's so far gone that none of the truth of any situation matters at all.
yeah. To me, the only thing he has to do is say, you know what? You believe me? Okay. You don't believe me? Fuck you, and leave it at that.
I don't even
Just
have to
let
say
it be.
fuck you. I'm like, cool, that's an interesting narrative. Go
You
with
know,
it.
just let it be. Who cares?
Yeah.
I don't even entertain someone like that because it's life's too short to be
Exactly.
dealing with people that have one last brain cell to use and to go after people time and time and time again. And I'm probably going to get a bunch of shit for this, but guess what, folks? Albert,
Yeah.
go ahead, say it.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm not going to say anything.
No, it's just what you said. I don't give
I
a
don't give a fuck.
Yep.
shit.
You know,
Yep.
I don't give a fuck. PD, Hammy, Lady Di, you can call me a fucking fake ass soldier. I'm like, okay, whatever. Okay. Not a big deal to me.
There's
I'm not going to
things.
post pictures. I'm not going to post patches, uniforms.
Well, yeah, exactly. That, like, playing into it at all is just like, it's not worth it. There's absolutely nothing that he could do to prove to people that don't want to hear anything like, truthful
But
or
they bring it
otherwise
up.
from him.
They bring it up,
Lady
and then
Di,
they
I
defend.
respect why you see it that way, but like there have been a lot of things that have happened like in voice chats where like a normal conversation is happening and people try to engage Abe like as if he was just like everybody else in the voice chat, and then he brings things up that turn into like, persecuting and a fucking witch hunt, which, I'm definitely guilty of participating in. But I would say that to some extent, I truly believe that he wants to perpetuate things, because if he didn't, then he wouldn't continue to engage.
I don't know.
would.
After a year, I can't see anybody wanting to engage in
Well,
that.
that's what I'm saying. I don't get it. So that's why
Diana,
I think he likes it, because otherwise, why is he still doing it?
Diana.
Yeah.
One time Abe said, Albert, you haven't proved that he's a soldier. He haven't shown no proof. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't have to show no proof.
But you have to understand what he's saying. You say you've done this and you are that. In other words,
but
you were a soldier, okay?
Diana, but I don't get upset and try to show all kind of stuff that I am. You know, I could put pictures out there. I could show all kind of shit, but I'm not, because it doesn't bother me.
Well, everybody's different. It bothers him.
Yeah. I mean, that
I
part
think
I do
that
feel bad about, because I like, obviously there's some amount of him that gets bothered, even if there's also some amount of him that enjoys the fight. But it's hard to feel bad when somebody is just like chomping at the bit every single day to have the same fight over and over again with the same result. I don't know.
I know it's got to end. It's got to end. It's got to stop.
And why does he care about these fucking weirdos on the internet and what they think about him? Like, it just doesn't make sense to me.
You know what I mean? I don't care what you said about me.
I would assume it's because he cares what people think about him.
Yeah, but care about the people in real life. Don't care about weird people
go.
that are committed to misunderstanding you on the internet.
Yeah.
Care about your family. Care what
your
close friends, you know. Everybody else, fuck. You think I give a fuck how he feels about me?
You better care, Albert.
Unless you're gonna call me. I'm joking. I'm joking. But it's true. It's your family what counts. Your friends what's count. Everybody else and you too, fuck you.
Yeah, I agree. Because that's where that's where I am at. So,
and that's how it should
see
be.
everybody that has said something to me derogatory or tried to pull me in on some bullshit they're trying to dig up or make problems with. I have sat back, listened, and watched, and basically data mined everything that they said, everything that people said. And I take a trip every year on my motorcycle, and I'll go to these places and collect more data. People say, well, that's kind of creepy. Well, know thy enemy.
Damn, PD, that's kind of hot, but also kind of scary.
PD.
It should be scary because I'm very good at it.
PD.
That's even more scary.
PD.
Sir.
If people so focus on YouTube, they don't have a life. YouTube is fucking entertainment. Just come in, talk some shit, get the fuck out, live your life, come back
I wish
in.
Abe could see that, though. Like, what you're proving to people that, like, wake up just as eager as you do to, like, troll you. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. Like,
yeah.
If that's their highlight in their day, then, like, what do you have to prove to that person?
Yeah.
Let me put it this way. If you've done something, Albert, such as being a soldier, you worked damn hard at it. You gave up a lot to be there.
I did.
And to do that. And for anyone to
You should be proud of it.
And yeah, that's right. And you should be damn proud of doing what you've done. And for anybody to sit back and attack you and call you a damn liar and call you the F word, the FAG word, and say you're an RSO.
I would
I mean, I will always say that's too far.
because I know
Anything
what
like
I
that
did.
is way too much.
I think some of that
Let
is also
it
a
die. I
troll,
will
brother.
not fight them. I will not go and go like blah 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 blah. No, I'm like, you believe me? You don't believe me? It's okay.
Sorry, BTC.
You know,
I don't care if they believe me or not.
What's an RSO? What's an
A,
RSO?
a registered sex offender.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm new to the lingo.
No, I mean, I think anything that is like, criminal allegations with, based on nothing is like, that's
Criminal.
too much.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Hey,
You know what? And I must confess. Hold on. I must confess. People accuse Abe of being one, and I had to say, bullshit. He is not. He's a dummy and crazy, but he's not a chump.
Well, and it's just not something to throw around. Like if you don't know
I
that,
know.
it's not something to say about anybody else.
He's
I
not a
know.
dummy. He's not a dummy, Albert.
Um,
Yeah.
we can disagree on that one.
Okay.
But he's not.
so
He's not
oh
a
yeah,
lot
go
of
ahead.
things
Sorry.
he's been accused of.
To me,
When
you're
y'all get
trying.
done, I have a
I
question.
would use the word foolish. I wouldn't say dummy.
Foolish. Okay.
No.
Foolish. Let's say foolish. I retract dummy. Replace it with foolish.
But at
Yeah.
the same time, who are we to tell him how he wants to carry out his business? Who the hell are we?
No, we're nobody.
You know what I'm saying? Like he can do what the fuck he wants. And I hate to say it, but that's what he's doing, even though some of us may not approve, but really, who the fuck are we?
Yeah, I don't think my opinion or my approval should matter to anybody on the internet. But I think that like you have to recognize that you're putting yourself in a position to be continuously trolled if you're not
criticize.
Yeah.
But I think he knows that already. So, and he's willing to deal with the consequences. I'm just saying. Like, say he's no dummy, but I mean, he knows what he's doing and he's willing to take that risk. So, you know.
Yeah. I agree.
I don't know. You know, I
So
don't know.
my question is more to
I love
what you guys.
discussions.
There was two comments about the entertainment of YouTube, but then Patriot said he data mines and he goes and he finds people where they are or whatever. He just said visits places because know your enemy. Well, if this is all entertainment, where does the enemy point come in? And like, is that actually the morally right way to look at it? As in, I mean, it could be perceived that Abe is my enemy, right? So the example I'll give is what I stated earlier on this panel about Abe and Lady Di, and what they, in my opinion, did and attempted to do to me. Now, does it make it morally right if at that point I'm to consider Abe my enemy, to go data mine this guy, hunt him down and find him, to what end and for what purpose? Me personally, that's why I find that creepy, because I've never, no matter how much I didn't like somebody on the internet, I just don't want to do that to them. I've had to data mine in the past for like custody of my daughter and shit like that, and spy on people and work with private investigators and do the whole little piece of electrical tape on the tail light and all that kind of shit in my past as well. And I'm just not interested in putting that much effort into somebody that basically called me a faggot on the internet. I don't know. I was curious when broken down in that manner, what you guys think of all of that.
Well, I'd like to know what I've done to you.
Well,
And
we
then-
can talk about that later. Me personally, I'm more interested in the whole, enemies on the internet thing and all of that.
Well, and when you come up with a list of what I've done to you, then I want you to make a list of what you've said about me.
No,
Okay, well, you can wish in one hand and shit in the other, Lady Di. You know how the rest of that goes. So,
Lady Di, I think he's referring to what I do. I have never given out any of that information to anyone. If I know someone may be a problem and I collect the information, it's not a lot different than someone doing a FOIA request on their arrest records, finding out where they live and all that, and then putting it out there. I have never said anything about where anybody lives.
Well, I don't think it's any worse,
anything
but I
that.
don't know that it's any. I don't know that it's any different. I agree with you on that. I don't think it's any worse. You know,
But it's
I
a
do.
lot
I
has
do
to do
think,
with my
however,
training now.
I do think that, however, it's taking it a bit too far. I think going outside of the convenience of taking a cross country motorcycle trip, you know, is not, you know, we all can just by happenstance, like say with Rada and Rebel the other day, right, or other week. Rada has to travel through Sharon to get to IKEA so he can get some Swedish meatballs.
I don't believe
Sure,
that. He's
that's
full
a
of shit.
really fucking flimsy excuse, but it's perfectly legal. I don't know how moral it is. I don't
Yeah.
even know that it's immoral. That's why I'm asking the question of you guys.
All right. Well, let me give you a little bit more background. People that I've known on YouTube that live in the northern states from the East Coast, almost to the West Coast. I have traveled that road probably for the last 6 years in a row, going to Sturgis. Now, do I plan a trip just to go to their house to collect that data? No. I go through that town. I'll collect the data. I'm not even there a day, maybe 4 or 5 hours. Get enough to where I can get more data offline and put it with what I've got and come up with a conclusion.
But what do you have? I mean, like what,
Do I go to
that's what
like your
I think
house?
that's what
No.
I'm driving at is like, you specifically said, know your enemy.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, that's where I'm saying it's like, to me, it's
Well,
a bit overboard.
Well, you might think that, but in my training that I've had throughout my years, uh, I want to be prepared. So if someone was to attack me or my family or friends, I'm
You
going to
mean a
know
physical
exactly.
attack or call you a faggot on the internet?
Oh, I don't care what you call me. They're just words.
Oh, okay.
They're just complete. It's just words that mean nothing. I don't know you.
Right. You're talking about like a
Chance.
physical, actual, credible threat that's
That's correct.
tangible. Okay. An
That is correct.
articulable threat, I guess.
Now, why do I act like that? I've seen a lot of bullshit in the last 5 years on the internet here, and I'm not playing that shit game. I mean, if somebody wants to play that game, I'm going to play it better. I don't want to. I don't like to have to do this, but I'm going to be prepared.
What gets me,
if
what kills
something
me
was
is
to go down. And
people lie their asses off and other people buy into it. So other people, as far as I'm concerned, are pretty damn stupid. It's not unintelligent. It's not foolish. It's not anything other than the word stupid, because you bought into a bunch of bullshit.
It happens every day on YouTube.
Doesn't make it right.
It happens every day in life,
Right.
period.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make it right, but it happens every day. There's nothing anybody can do to stop it.
Well, these people that do this need to find something better to do, wouldn't you think?
Well, you would think so.
Yeah.
Have you listened to the stupid bullshit lies that get spread about me? And I don't sit here crying every damn day about it. I laugh about it.
well, Black Rose, there is nothing that anybody has said about you, and I mean anything, that I have even remotely believed. So know that. I mean, just because somebody
Well,
says
and
something about you, I don't believe it. I need
right,
facts.
Patriot. That's exactly right, and I think that like that's what I don't know why Di, in all of her years of experience, hasn't accepted that fact and understood that, because there's people that lied to my face in real, like outside of YouTube. They are literally lying to my face. I know this. They tell the same lies. You know, it could like one of the
Right.
side gigs I do. I have a customer that just flat out fucking lies about what she has and hasn't done regarding some plumbing in her home. Right? I
Well,
mean, I
even
don't
better.
need her to tell me the story. I can look at the fucking pipes. I
Yep.
can look at the condition of everything around them. I can tell her exactly what's happened over the past 10 years. I don't need her ass to tell me anything. She can
Right.
tell her husband whatever he wants. But my point is, I don't need to sit and have a conversation. Just like you're saying, Patriot, you don't have to sit and have a conversation separately aside from the liar and say, I can't believe you're falling for this. That's a huge assumption to make, that anybody listening to a liar is actually believing what they're saying.
True, but
I mean, I'm just saying, if you want to come off looking as a condescending asshole, run around calling everybody that's told a lie how stupid they are. That's all I'm saying.
and that's see this is how I look at it is bedtime clown. You could say everything about your life. Albert could say everything about his life, and unless I ever will meet you, get to know you, become a friend, become someone in your life, to get that information, to see what you're saying and see if there's anything to back it up, I have nothing to go on other than that. So why should I bother calling you a liar when I'm not even going to put the time in to get to know you? Most people aren't even going to meet anyone on the internet. Very rarely does somebody actually do that.
I'm no
So
weirdo.
if by me calling you a liar because I don't believe you did pipes, I don't believe you did plumbing. Well, I don't know that. How am I supposed to know that? So engaging you and saying you're a liar is useless. It's useless time.
Well,
You see what I'm
I don't
saying?
disagree with that. I don't disagree with that at all. What I'm saying is cutting the quote unquote liar out of the equation, like in a face to face conversation with the person that the liar was talking to, from the person that's offended by said lie. It's like you're making a lot of assumptions that the person that listened to the lie believed it. you know. Case in point, Rick Crude. Rick Crude lies all the time. That doesn't mean that everybody that listened to it or witnessed it believed it. Doesn't even mean that anybody did. So to call everybody that was in a chat or on a channel when Rick Crude was spreading whatever lies he was spreading stupid is more ignorant than believing his lies, in my opinion. I could be wrong.
My theory on Rick is that he was an entertainer. I did find someone that does remember him. I do know of a young lady that had a child with one of his friends in the wrestling field that did confirm he did wrestle. Now he doesn't care to hear this because I was trying to help him out, because everybody's saying he was fake. But I think Rick is also stuck in entertainer mode. I mean, that's what he does. He some things I don't know if he may lie. I don't know. I haven't even looked into it to even bother with it. But I think a lot of the stuff he does is for entertainment value.
Well, and value, obviously, and entertainment are subjective, right?
I don't consider
But
any lies from the time you open your mouth till the time you crawl in bed and get off the internet entertainment. So maybe it's all in
well,
what you consider the definition of the word entertainment be. Because he's
look
never
at look at
to me.
Howard Stern. I mean, look at Howard Stern. He's an entertainer. He would say some really weird shit.
I remember when
Just to
Howard
get
Stern. I remember when that stupid ass Howard Stern had Andre the Giant on his on his
I
show.
remember that.
And I mean, for anyone to say to Andre the Giant what he said to Andre the Giant, if I would have been that guy, I'd have creamed him. I'd have wiped up the floor with him right where he sat. Just saying.
Damn, Lady Di.
No, I don't know anything about it, so I can't say how I would react.
Well, he asked him if his dick was as big as the rest of the.
Oh.
There you go. Now you know.
I don't know. It seems
And
like a
it was on
legitimate question
TV.
to ask to me. I mean,
He's probably been asked that before as well. He's probably been asked that many times. It's a natural question to ask somebody like that, believe it or
You
not.
wouldn't do that on a TV show, though, would you?
No, and this
I
was
I
Howard
didn't know
Stern.
he had a
was an
TV. I thought it was
asshole.
radio.
No, it was
Howard
TV.
Stern's
Yeah,
an
it's radio.
asshole.
Well, he did do some TV actually, but it was later in his career.
Everybody knows Howard Stern's an asshole. He don't give a shit about anybody but himself. He's just like Rick. And if you think about it, wrestlers are entertainers that lie. They are getting paid to lie.
Sure they are.
I mean, another one was Andrew Dice Clay.
God.
That dude was nasty.
He's a moron.
But back in the day that Vern Gagne wrestled, he was not a liar. He hated it. He wouldn't participate in lies. It all depends upon the time frame that you're looking at this stuff.
But getting back to Bedtime Clown, the fact that I've done some of these things, it's nothing that anybody has to worry about. Not that they would. It's just I just want to be prepared in case someone wants to get stupid. And as long as someone's cordial with me, I'm cordial with them. I think I've proved that over the last 5 years. I think it's been about 5 years since I've been on YouTube. I say hi, you say hi.
I was just asking for, you clarified it. You're talking about like we said, articulable threats, right? That's different.
That's correct.
Obviously that's different because, like I said before, I've had to deal with this, not this with the internet kind of shit, but with my daughter, and getting custody of her and all of the nefarious shit that her mother and her family or her mom's family were lying about and all of that kind of shit.
Right.
So I've been down to those courthouses. I've gotten those records. I've run plates. All of that shit.
Right.
Also when sex offender registry started up, and I had kids in school. All of that stuff. I've got some experience and somewhat familiar with it. But my point, what I was trying to get a distinction of was, when you said enemies. I'm like, well, I mean, in my, from my own stance, I don't really have any enemies myself from my standpoint. Now, there are people on here who have made me their enemy as if I'm somehow their nemesis or something. And I don't give two flying fucks. I'm not going to put the effort in to come egg or toilet paper your fucking house should the need arise, I guess is what I'm saying.
I'm not even at the point where I would even entertain the fact that, like some people have done, is went to that person's house, sat out there and taunted them, or even gone across the street and paid the guy to put a camera on his house that faces that person. That right there is about the creepiest shit.
That's creepy as fuck. Rebel, to be fair, you're everybody's enemy, pretty much. Everybody is your enemy. So, I mean, stop giving me credit. I know I'm not that important in your life. And if you are not aware of that fact, get aware. It will improve your daily constitution by at least 75%, bro. Just trying to help.
So just so everybody knows, I'm on my phone and I cannot see the chat. So if anybody's talking to me, I'm not ignoring anybody.
If you go to the bottom of your phone where it says chat,
Right.
click on that, If you click on that and then you click on comments, you can see the chat.
All right. I'll
It
do
doesn't.
it,
It
but a
doesn't
couple
kick.
of times it has kicked me out. So
Really? I've never had that problem.
all
Usually,
right,
it
yeah, I
kicks
just
me out when I try to come back because I hit the
Huh.
wrong button to try and come back.
Yeah, you have to hit the X to come
Yeah,
back.
hit the X to come back. You can't hit any
all
other
right.
button. Yeah.
Don't hit the
Well,
back button.
I just wanted everybody to know if they were commenting or something like that, and I wasn't answering, it was
Yeah.
because of that reason.
And Patriot,
So,
I think too the distinction needed to be made as well because it's important. I believe because of the level of preventative protection, if you will, that you're willing to go to, right? That a lot of people, I think, have been very lax in their time on whatever platform it is on the internet. I've asked many people this question, you know, when we're talking about such things like privacy that can be invaded and stuff like that. Well, did you abide by YouTube's rule? Every time you click on a chat, no matter what channel you're watching, right? It tells you guard your privacy. Did you guard your privacy? And nobody really ever wants to talk about that because ultimately it's just skipped over. Just like the I agree to the terms of service checkbox anytime you register with something or you buy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it gets looked over because I think ultimately the bottom line is that if you're just skimming over that shit, you pretty much have no one to blame for a lax in your own security other than yourself. You know, case in point, this is why Rebel didn't know mine and Voodoo's real names ever, our real phone numbers ever, our address ever. Because that's just not smart. No matter how much we wanted to help the guy, we were still going to do it anonymously. Right?
Right.
So, but the point I think was important to get illustrated with what you were saying is there are a lot of people out there that are not comfortable with just keeping it here with words on a panel because they're not capable of that. Right.
Right, and that's why you have to be, and that's why I have to be prepared in case something went down. I don't expect it. I don't give anybody a real reason for that, but I have had one person come to me that was on the on YouTube that had a problem with someone that actually threatened their child, and they used the word, killed, that type thing, and I tracked him down and I found him. And I had a little talk with him. The fact that someone did not know that they could be found, it opened their eyes saying, oh my God, I need to stop. And it did stop.
Yeah,
So
it's
for that
amazing. Well, I
reason,
mean, we've witnessed this behavior as a society for decades, right? I mean, and when I say decades, I'm
yes,
talking
it's
about
sick.
television, radio, internet. You know, this is something that has just been inherent, right? I mean, since the recording of history. But how many times have we sat there and said, "I can't believe these stupid motherfuckers still run from the cops," right?
Right.
And a lot of times, the people running from the cops, it's not their first time running from the cops and getting caught by the cops. So, you know, the ones that learn their lessons, I mean, me personally, I don't believe that I am the arbiter of retribution. I'm not saying that that's some grandiose thing that you have going on, Patriot. I'm just simply saying that we've witnessed this behavior. Some of them, for every one that stops, there's probably 10,000 that don't.
Oh, yeah.
And those are the people that we still marvel at to this day, saying, why are they running? You can't outrun a radio. You can't outrun a drone. You can't run your cell phone. You can't outrun the credit card records. You see what I'm saying? I mean, it's mind-boggling for sure.
I've always said, and I think Lady Di and a few others could verify this. And I said, there isn't anyone on the internet that cannot be found. Anyone. So the fact that some people are doing these SWATs, calling in SWATs and calling in these pizzas and all this other stuff that could get someone hurt or killed is outrageous.
You'll never find me.
Untrue.
You still haven't
Ooh,
answered
that's
me.
so creepy.
You still
What'd you
haven't
say, sir?
answered me.
Answer what?
What part of the state I'm in?
Well, why
North?
would I put that out
South?
there? Would that not be doxing you?
No, I just want to know northeast, south, or west.
I'll give you this much.
Well, we've narrowed it down to states that have a northeast side, a south side, and a west side.
Oh, hell,
What states are those?
Yeah,
I'll tell you
but
what state it is. I don't give a shit. Everybody knows what state it is.
can you say there's an
Okay,
east
so
side
we've
if you're
narrowed
on
it
the
down
East
to
Coast?
50 states.
I don't know.
No, I'm not gonna.
But I don't want to know, so it doesn't matter to me.
I'm in
Well, and that's the other
Pennsylvania.
thing, like Queen Wasp just
I
said.
don't
I
give
don't
a
want to
shit.
know.
I'm in Pennsylvania. I've said it before. But he had made the comment the one time about meeting at a restaurant because you were going to be through or by me. And I said, well, what part of the state am I in? And you didn't answer me.
Because that would be doxing you.
Not if he says northeast, south, or west.
Well, it narrows it down quite a bit from the state that you're in, doesn't it?
No.
Okay.
Divided into fours, it doesn't. We're pretty, almost a perfect square state.
Well, I don't know. To me, that would narrow it down. I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time I was wrong.
I mean, the north part, I could be up by New York. The east, I could be over by Jersey. The south by Virginia. The west by Ohio.
The other day, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, now.
Yeah.
Now we can.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I think I was talking and my phone had it shut. No, it didn't shut down. It it timed out. You said the other day where you were close to.
Yeah, I did.
You've got to be very careful when I pick up everything. You can tell me what the temperature is, and I can find you. You can tell me it's raining in your area. There's a tornado. I can find you. This is information you still don't want even anybody to know because they can track you.
Considering what I said, that covers quite a bit of area.
Well, sure it does. But the frequency of how you said that you went to that location tells me that you have to be at least within an hour of that location.
No, I'm not actually.
Sorry.
Well, see, that right there, you just confirmed something else. Now, here I'm thinking you're within 1 hour radius of that place. Now, I know you're not, and now I can look outside. This is what I'm saying. When people are trolling you for things, you don't give them anything. You don't say, no, I'm not within an hour of that. And you may be lying, you may not be. But most
Exactly.
people aren't going to lie. Most people aren't going to lie saying that they're not there because they want you. They want you to be confused on where you are. But now
Right.
I know that you're not within that 1 hour radius of that, and that takes a nice chunk of that state.
But I could
See?
be 2, 3, 4.
But see, this is another thing. When you come up and say, "Well, I could be within this," you've already told me where you were, where you're not.
Mm-hmm.
So whether or not it's 2 or 3 hours farther is irrelevant at this point because now I have to go back and look at all the things that I picked up and said, no, wait a minute. She said she was here at this date. I can go on, research it, and find out what the temperature was back in that date that you had said, oh, it's 57 degrees here. Now, it could be 57 degrees the whole state. So that may or may not help me. But the whole
Well,
point is don't say anything about your weather. Don't say anything about how many kids you have. Don't
oh,
say anything to that effect.
In other words,
Now,
remember to guard your privacy.
oh yeah,
exactly.
exactly. Well, you know what? I guarded
Right.
my privacy. I guarded my privacy, and I still got fully doxxed.
Well, yeah, because people have found you. They were able to find you that way. And here's another example. Bedtime Clown has several times did a recording, or not a recording, but a live feed inside that building that he was working at. He was doing some work. He was, I think, even doing some welding. People can get that picture. And if there's any pictures out there on the internet that would do it, they can
Oh
find out exactly what building he's in. And this is why people need to think about, and I'm giving all my secrets away that some of you guys may know or may not know. But this is how I find people. Lady Di can confirm I'm not anywhere near where she is.
Yep.
There was a problem within what 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
That person was found.
yeah.
So, like I said, I'm very good at it, and it's good that I'm the type of person that I am. That I'm not going to use it nefariously or for revenge. This type of thing. For me, it's a thrill of the hunt, and it has nothing to do with going to get somebody. And probably I should have clarified this with Bedtime Clown a while ago because I think he did make mention to it before, and I never really gave him any answer to that question. And I think it's been bothering him, and I think hopefully I put that to bed tonight.
No, it doesn't bother me. I mean, I know there's people out there that do it. Like I said,
Sorry, Abe.
you know, I've been down these roads before, you
Right.
know, and I've had to use the. I mean, I learned a lot from the private investigators and the lawyers that I worked with in, you know, my civil matters, and you know, this was not pre-internet, but this was before you could just Google fucking people. You know what I mean? It just wasn't that simple.
Right.
Like I said, you still had to go to a courthouse for the most part to get any kind of records on anybody, and that meant
A lot of
if a
legwork.
record you wanted was out of state, you had to go to that county out of state to go fucking get it. You couldn't just make a phone call. You know, this
Yep.
was pre HIPAA, you know, and all of that kind of shit. So I'm well aware of what can be and can't be done,
Right.
you know. But
It's
I
easy.
thought really, you know, the distinction needed to be made, you know, because the way you make it sound, it comes off as creepy for sure from an outside observer just listening. And I don't believe that that's necessarily I don't believe that's the message that you ultimately want to give off. You know what I mean? I mean, I
No,
think you're
I
perfectly.
agree.
I think you're perfectly capable of talking tough without having to come off as a creepo. You know.
Yeah, but I don't need that. That's just it. I don't want to talk tough. I don't want people to be afraid of me unless they give me that reason.
Yeah.
So it's
Well, can I,
not to do
but
that. It's not to make anybody uncomfortable. It's to protect me and mine.
Yeah.
can I
Because
interject something here, or I don't want to interrupt you.
You can wait until they're done.
Okay. Well, let me know when you guys are. If I can get in there. I got something I just want to say real quickly. I'll go back to the chat.
But no,
bedtime clown is funny. I
You weren't
really
wrong
do.
about that, Lady Di. I just wanted to interject that real quick. Sorry for interrupting.
no, it's for anybody that's worried about something like that or think it's creepy. I don't give out a lot of information, and it probably spills over to this type of thing. And I don't come online much anymore because someone's going to do something stupid and try to twist my words around, and you're wasting your time because I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I just don't. You got a question for me? Ask it. But ask it in a respectful manner because
Your audio disappeared.
yeah, my phone, when you don't do anything with your phone for a while, it shuts it down. Yeah, it puts that. That's what it was doing.
It's like a screensaver kind of thing.
Exactly.
Well, can I jump in here for a second? I want to clear the air on something. I'll go back to the chat. I appreciate letting me up. Lady Di, I have something I want to clear with you in bedtime plan, if I may. I want to time warp to some point in time last year when something happened and Rick Productions was brought on your panel. You recall this?
Oh, sure. Yeah, by Slash
Okay.
Canyon.
That is correct. Now, do you remember how this all came about? Because I remember he first tried to egg Glenn Labrite on to do it, and Glenn said, Axel, the answer is not only no, but the answer is hell no, and don't ask me again. And that's when he came to you. Do you care to discuss that a little bit and what happened?
Well, I can make it really quick. I was on, it was another app, and I got berated for about 2 weeks to let Rick Berry up on my chat. And I kept telling him, no, I don't want him there. It's not going to do his channel any good. It's not going to do my channel any good. I don't want to deal with it. I'm telling him all the negative things of why I don't want Rick Productions on my chat. And he said, well, all he wants to do is apologize to you. And I finally gave in and I said, fine. I let him up. And I said to him, well? And he said, well, what? I said, you got something to say? He said, something to say about what? I've got all my streams, every one of them.
Put the streams up.
I don't mean to be rude, but I've heard this story at least 5 fucking times. And I'm sure everybody on this panel has heard this story multiple times, and it's none related to the conversation. And I'm sorry to be rude. Don't talk over me. Don't talk over me. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll drop you. I don't understand why you come in here with unrelated shit. And I'm sorry for yelling at you, and I'm sorry that I don't understand you, but I don't like it when people come in with unrelated shit.
Okay. Can I speak? Can I
I
speak
don't know,
now or no?
But if you're going to bring up something that happened fucking years ago, I don't care. I don't want to hear
The
it.
Queen Wasp, this is an ongoing problem with Bedtime Clown and I'm trying. I was trying. Hang it. Can I speak?
No,
I was trying to lay it to rest with Lady Di and Bedtime Clown. That's all I was trying to do. Make sense?
Not on my stream. Not on my stream. Do it on your own.
That's fine, Queen Wasp. You just interjected that as she was telling her story just now. Why didn't you say that when it started?
I've heard it 5 fucking times
I
already.
get it, but this is something Bedtime Clown keeps blaming me for I didn't do. All right. See you later. Have fun.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Sorry. I don't need that crap. I'm sorry. I don't need it. I don't want it here. I'm sorry. I don't want it here. Bring up shit on your own channel. Don't bring it up on mine when we were having a nice conversation about other shit. Sorry, folks. I didn't mean to scream. But I fucking hate that. I really hate that shit. You want to go after somebody on your own channel. Go on their channel. Don't come on mine and fucking stab them in the back because I'm not fucking playing.
So anyway, bedtime clown. If you ever got a question, for me, just ask.
Yeah, that's why I came up. I was just curious. I didn't. I guess I shouldn't have said talking tough. It comes off as, you know, not comes off, but I understand
it could be misconstrued.
Posturing in such a way that, you know, I'm not to be fucked with. You know what I mean?
Well, that's not what it was intended, but yes, I get what you're saying.
and not any more than it was intended to come off as creepy, right? That's why I came up to ask, you know, and try to clarify and make the distinction. You know,
and that's fine. I got no problem
because
with that.
being a biker, right, and traveling the country, you know, and somebody just sloppily giving up their fucking address and whatever else, and you happen to be fucking near there, and I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, and I'm certainly not gonna blow any smoke up anybody's ass.
You're breaking up.
I live within a fucking rock's throw of 3 YouTubers. One of them's pretty big. They have over 100,000 subscribers. They've never been fucking doxxed that I know of. At least nobody's ever. They're never complaining about people calling. You know what I'm saying, or doing any of that shit. Nobody's talking about their kids.
Yeah.
But I've got another 2, like I said, and I happen to drive by them a lot. You know, and I just wouldn't. It's not that it doesn't cross my mind, but I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm superhuman, and I wouldn't be like, if that motherfucker ever pissed me off, I wouldn't go confront him while he was on, or her while they were on a fucking live stream. You know what I mean? Or something along those lines.
That's crazy because now they got you on recording doing something or saying something stupid. Why would you do that? And a lot
I would have to do or say something stupid in order for that to be true. I mean,
exactly. But a lot of the people here will go out and do that, and it's like, if you're gonna do something to somebody, don't tell them you're gonna do it if you're trying to get away with something.
Well,
you know what I'm
again,
saying?
you know, it just makes you wonder. I mean, how hard are people that are running from the cops trying to get away, quote unquote?
Yeah.
I mean, really, you know.
But no, and that may be the way I handled things. That came off as being creepy. It does has nothing to do with it. I'm protecting myself and mine, and you know, and just being prepared if I perceive someone as a possible threat. I mean, everybody else says, well, you know, you're talking a lot of shit, so I'm going to find out where you live and your work and all. Well, you know, I'm doing that without anybody knowing about it, just in case they do it to me. And then I've already done the legwork. Yeah. And I don't do it in a rush. It may take me a year because, like, right now, I'm done with all my bike trips, unless it's a short one. Case in point, it was in 22 or 23. I went out to Sturgis. I stopped at a Burger King to get something to eat. I got a phone call. This is where this person lives. How far are you from them? Oh, shit. I'm within 5 miles of this person. So what do? Finish my meal. I go to that place. I find out where they are. And I was out 5 minutes. I mean, yeah, I did take a picture of the surrounding area. So if I had to say,
what the hell?
I was here. You know, And this was a person that harmed a lot of people back when I first started, and was the king or queen of liars, and continued with their group to threaten someone that I call a friend and their child. So I needed to know this information in order to say, okay, this is where this person is if something happens. I've already done the legwork. Now this was like I said, like 3 or 4 years ago. So I've never doxed anybody. And that's why when Black Rose was saying, well, where do I live? I'm not going to say that on here. I mean, I just won't do it. I will never dox anybody, because I'm one of those that believe that that should be private information. Nobody needs to know it unless you, Bedtime Clown, wants to give somebody your address in private and say, hey, come on over, we'll have a steak dinner. You know, that type of thing. Somebody's going to get hurt one of these days doing this. And there's already a case in point out there where somebody did get hurt. So it's got to stop. I mean, it's all about power. That's what it seems to be to me. It's all about power. Oh yeah, I know where you live. I can get you fired. What good does that do anyone?
Well, I guess it makes shitty people that have nothing else in life feel better about themselves at the end of the day. I mean, I guess.
Well, that may be true, but then where does it stop?
Well, it doesn't.
You know,
I mean, when you really sit and think about it, right? I mean, I can think back prior to the internet, coworkers constantly going to a boss, of a company that I was working at, right? And bitching about the other employees. And when I wasn't around to hear what they were bitching about, they were probably bitching about me. So, I mean, ultimately in my mind, that it's equivalent. So when you ask the question, like, where does it stop? To me, the answer is, well, it doesn't. It started long before I ever was born, and it will continue after I am gone from the face of this planet. So for me personally, I just have to accept that shitty people are going to do shitty fucking things. And I have a choice to either join them or not. So I choose not to.
And that to me is a good choice, because, and I'm not saying that to give you my approval, because that's what somebody else is saying out there.
Yeah.
But
No, I
I'm
get it.
disagreeing with what you're saying. The problem there lies is, why can't anybody else be convinced of the same thing?
Because they're
What
retards.
is it? I mean, why is it so important for someone to know where somebody else is and where they're living, and put it all over the internet, which chances are more than half of us have already been hacked in some way, shape, or form through credit cards, banks, and the information is already out there on the dark web. So
Well,
why would
dude,
anybody want to keep it going?
I mean, these tinfoil hat wearing whack jobs on here, right? That are like, oh, well, I mean, I don't mean to throw Tony Chase in this, because I like Tony Chase. He's a special kind of crazy that I like. But there's some of these other ones, the government's doing this and the government's doing that, and I'm living off grid and I'm doing such. Let me give you an example. I was at Walmart the other day. Well, your argument's dead in the water, dude. Walmart, of all fucking people, has been tracking what you've been buying, where you've been going, all of your bank transactions since before 9/11. How, if you're so good at avoiding the man and living off grid and all that shit, did you not know this? How did you not know that Walmart had the biggest information database on all of the people, not only in this country, but most of the fucking world, even bigger than the Department of Defense in 2004. If you're so fucking smart, how did you not know this? How come none of you whack jobs know anything about Digital Angel? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm amazed at these fucking people that are like, oh, now all of a sudden in 2024, my privacy fucking matters. No, y'all gave that away decades ago. You know,
I mean,
so
I
yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, I personally don't shop at Walmart, and they never really have. I just, I know people that work for them, and that company treats them like shit, work them to death. I knew a guy that was
Dude, I don't give a fuck how they treat their employees. What I give a fuck about is the goddamn undestroyable RFID chips that are smaller, so small the naked eye can't fucking see them, that record your information, your banking information, and now that shit is everywhere. Now there's no fucking escaping it. That's what I give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck if they drive their goddamn employees into the ground with a fucking stake and then take a shit on it. I don't give a shit. What I used to give a shit about was people that just so blindly give away their fucking rights and let everybody else make money on their goddamn information and then complain about the fucking spam emails and the phone calls and the junk mail that they fucking get. That's what I gave a fuck about. You know, I don't give a fuck anymore. I'll go shop at Walmart all day long because it doesn't matter now whether I shop at Walmart or whether I shop at the Gap or whether I shop at Home Depot or, you know, Milwaukee Tool. That's a good example. DeWalt. I mean, they've got fucking chips in your fucking tools now that won't even fucking allow the tool to start unless even if you buy it and register the motherfucker online. I guess it cuts their theft down, sure. But if I'm in a jam on the side of the road and I need my fucking driver to work, you know, that's a different goddamn story, I guess. I should have internet access and all that other bullshit, all that other fucking gay shit that used to not fucking matter, you know. But that's my. You're right, you know. But nobody gave a shit. Just like on this platform with what we're talking about with people's privacy, and when you first click into the chat, every time you click into the chat, it says remember to guard your privacy. It starts with the individual. You know, and a lot of people just flat fucked up, and nobody likes to admit that they are at fault for any motherfucking thing.
Well, that's why I was telling Black Rose, if you, you know, I was tracking her just by. She said she went to this. She's been to this one place several times. You know, it's easy to track your weather. What's the temperature? All this stuff. It's that. I mean, you just can't tell people that. You just can't because they will track it. Now, you and I, we don't do that. I mean, I don't typically do it unless I need to, and I'm just interested or I'm just having fun. I can say, hey, Black Rose, I know where you are. You're about 2 miles from the crayon factory in New York, you know, or something like that. You know, it's like if I just want to like troll her, but I don't.
I'll tell you.
I'll
tell. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
No, I'll tell you straight up, dude. The example that you gave me showing that shop, I was doing contract work for that guy. So I had a dual purpose in doing that. Number one, I was hoping to draw out any fucking whack jobs that decided that they wanted to go quote unquote real life, because I'm morbidly curious, a lot like you. I'm also a bit of an adrenaline junkie. I'm also kind of a smart ass, and I'm a dickhead. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, right? And like I said, I've been doing this a long time. The other purpose behind that was there was a guy working there. I think he's still working there. And that dude is a DJ on the side here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. He's a fat lump of a piece of shit of a human being. He jacks off. He and his son, he has his little 8-year-old boy, jack off and inseminate pit bull dogs so that he can sell them to truck drivers. Which, I mean, if you want a pit bull, that's all fine and good. I find a human being reprehensible that would make a child do that, because this motherfucker A doesn't have the balls to go ask his actual boss for a fucking raise, and B, he's an entitled sack of shit, and C, the music that he plays at the venues he goes and gets booked for, he steals off of fucking YouTube. So what I was hoping, just like you had said about people, if there's another picture of it, because he also is on Instagram, he's also on Facebook, you know what I'm saying? He's got all of the TikToks and all of that fucking shit. I was hoping, praying that I had pissed some of these whack jobs off just enough to where they would be like, I'm gonna fucking because I had a whole goddamn thing planned for busting him out on fucking YouTube with the creators that he was stealing his playlists from. Just saying. So, like you said, Patriot Defense, you never know who you're fucking with out there. You know, and I know that goes for me just like it goes for anybody else, right? I am not the biggest, baddest, or whatever, but yeah, there absolutely was multiple purposes behind me doing that. And nobody made a single fucking phone call. I'm kind of shocked by that, but, you know, as much as people claim that it happens to them. But I'll tell you flat out right now, there's another creator on, well, was another creator on here, Natasha Cooper. She used to come on and tell people she's had 36 CPS calls. Not once did she show proof of any of those fucking calls, and thousands of people bought into it and gave her money feeling sorry for her because of it. So,
yeah, I find it, with my background, I find it hard to believe that anybody could believe that CPS has been out to someone's house 36 times. If they have to be out there that many times, or even 10 times,
for a child that isn't even yours.
Right, and you're going to lose it. You're going to lose something. They're not going to go out there that many times just to, well, we don't find anything. This is the 28th time I've been out here. I don't find anything. They're not going to do that. They're going to go out a couple times. They're going to make an assessment, and
well, my point
they're going
is,
to make a decision what's going to be done.
But my point, Patriot, is to your point about the privacy and the doxing. Natasha Cooper is supposedly her real name. Well, if she gave two flying fucks about her privacy, and she gave two flying fucks about her niece that is not her child, why the fuck would she come on to these online platforms with her real name, knowing goddamn good and well that people could potentially call CPS? Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I asked her one time years ago, do you go to the grocery store and open up your checkbook and give everybody your name, your birth date, the routing number, and the name of your bank and just like flaunt it around to everybody? Well, no. Well, you don't. Well, then why the fuck are you doing it here?
Well, it's
like that doesn't make any sense to me. Right.
It's the old adage of safety behind the screen. They think
no.
safe.
What it was that brings in dollars, bedtime clown.
Well, that too, yeah.
I get to sit on my fat ass and play the victim and do absolutely nothing and lie about 4,000 CPS calls because I don't have to show proof. People just believe me, right?
I mean, when I first got on here, I fell for a few of them. I gave away some money, but I learned real quick. And that's why, somebody's talking about money. I don't give it. I just don't do it. Well, there's that. I mean, I did for Rick there, but I did it for the dog, not him. What he done with the money, I don't know. I mean, he made a video about it, but I didn't see any receipts, as people call it. I mean, a real receipt. But I figured, hey, I did my thing. I wanted to help the dog. And if he used it for something else, that's on him, not me.
Yeah, absolutely.
But that's, I mean, I was willing to help get that dog so he, that dog could, go back home, and if he was really in there, and the dog was safe. But hey, if I got taken, I got taken. That's on me. It's not anybody else.
That's right. That's the way Voodoo and I feel about Rebel. We offered him money, gave him money with no strings attached. Gave him the laptop, gave him the other phone, no strings attached. We thought we were helping him out. I mean, it turned out that his idea of help is a continual carousel of handouts from random people on the internet because he's too lazy to go get a job. That's the God's honest truth. Not only about us, but about him. And, we got taken. So, I don't even like saying that we got taken. Because, again, it was no strings attached.
Right.
But, I mean,
and
to pretend like he's somehow going to get a pass and I'm going to stop talking about it, that's fucking ridiculous. Same with Abe. And Lady Di, I won't apologize for it. I was on those panels. I was in your channel. I saw what went down. I witnessed what happened. I'm not going to stop. I don't go around bringing it up. But put the streams up. If you want any kind of change whatsoever, put the streams back up. Supposedly you have nothing to hide, and I'll leave y'all with that. Thanks for letting me up, and Patriot, thanks for answering my question.
One real quick though. One real quick. What would that do by her bringing any of that up?
If she puts that stuff back up, let people watch it and decide for themselves.
I mean, that one particular one that I looked at, she sent me the 12th, and it wasn't the right one. It was the 13th, I believe it was. And I went through that twice, probably 2.5 times, because I got to the point where the question was, what was in question? And I confirmed that there was nothing there that what they were saying.
There's 3
weeks.
weeks. There's 3 weeks of streams. She said on Abe's that she has all of her streams. She can put them all right back up, and everybody can listen to them in order and decide for themselves.
And who said that?
No, I'm saying there was 3 weeks worth of streams. She can put them all back up, and everybody can listen to them consecutively, day by day by day, as they occurred. It's kind of like the thing with Glenn that Abe tried to bring up earlier. That dude, that drunk Canadian fool / in Canada, he was being facetious and sarcastic about bringing Rick Productions up to Glenn Lambright. He asked Glenn sarcastically, would you allow this to happen? And Glenn responded with, hell no, don't ask me that again. So the context that it was in the manner that it was brought forth here earlier tonight is completely in error. I'm sorry. Well, actually, I'm not sorry. I remember how it went. Like I said, I was there. They're the ones calling me a liar. I don't care if you call me a liar all motherfucking day long. I know what I saw. I know what I heard. That's all there is to it. And if the stalemate here is whether or not those streams go back up, then I don't have any reason whatsoever when it's brought up for me to tell people exactly what I think about those two because of what happened to me.
Okay, gotcha.
But at the same time, I am perfectly fine with those streams going back up, people listening for themselves, forming their own opinions. I'm perfectly good with that. The only two people that don't seem to be good with that are Di and Abe.
And those, well, Lady Di would be the main one, so she would have to decide to put them out there, and if she does, she does. Of course, I can't promise you that, but
No, I understand. Like I said, I don't have earlier. I don't have enemies. That takes too much time and too much effort. You know, I'm a lazy motherfucker. I would rather try to make people happy and actually help them in some form or fashion that is tangible and feasible. All the rest of their feelings about what they presented on the internet and about what they brought to the public, I don't give two flying fucks about. I didn't do it. Y'all did. So, I mean, that's the way I look at it.
All right. Well, that's the question I had. So, I guess
All
if
right,
you're
man.
taking out, have a good evening.
Yeah, you too, man. Good talking to you guys. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for letting me up, Queen Boss.
Thanks for coming up. I appreciate you being here. I don't know, guys. I've been on for almost 7 fucking hours.
Yeah, 6 hours, 54 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody's made me an addict now.
And I got about 6.5, 7 hours before I have to be at the hospital.
Ooh. Ooh. Yikes. Wait, don't say that because Abe, not Abe, sorry. Didn't mean to say Abe. Fucking Vern was like, oh, I got 9 hours to drive. And I was like, oh, I'll be nice and stay up.
Well, he should be almost there then.
Oh, he's there. I think he already made. He's tried to come up a few minutes ago. There he is.
Oh, did he?
But he dropped. I let him in and he dropped. So apparently he's got shitty Wi-Fi. I don't know. No, I almost called him Abe again. No, Vern, I can't hear you.
I can't hear anybody.
Nobody else is talking. Yeah, but only you and me are talking.
Well, that's the reason why I can't hear nobody.
Exactly. Pink Birdo, you still there? Oh, you wrote in the chat. Well,
I guess I can understand what Bedtime Clown was talking about. Either I should have kept my mouth shut about all that information, or should have explained it a little bit better to people. Yeah, it wasn't for any nefarious reasons other than protecting me and mine, that type thing.
Right. Well, I understand it because you don't go around talking about it. So it's not like it's something that you use for.
No, and it's not for dissemination or discussion or hey, what do you have? Comparing notes. Lady Di and Abe knows. I mean, we're probably closer than most, I guess, out there, and they have never asked me for any of the information whatsoever. They just won't. They, if they want it, they go out and find it themselves. But I've never, matter of fact, in all the years that I've been on YouTube, and I don't even know exactly because I've gotten rid of my channels a couple of times. I do that to shake off the dust.
Yeah.
And I have never even divulged my name to them. And I've talked to them more than anything.
Yeah, I don't.
Some of the people that I went up to see in Ohio just last couple weeks ago, they don't even know my name.
Yeah, I don't. It's hard to explain, but I don't ask people. Like I don't.
Well, for all intents and purposes, my name is Patriot Defense, or as Lady Di likes to say, Bob.
Bob. Yeah. I mean, I was friends with somebody like in the English part, right? And he's a really great person, and like who's got their YouTube on? At one point, he sent me the last message. Like he got sick, and I was supposed to meet him the last time I was there, and he couldn't. And the time before that, like somebody passed or whatever, and he had been sick. And at one point, he actually told me his name, and I was honored that he told me his name, but I never asked him for it. I never wondered about it. You know,
Right.
I'm not the type of person to worry about somebody's name. I'm not going to like look people up and go, oh my gosh, is that you? You know what I mean? So I'm naive to all that stuff. I don't feel nefarious at all. You know, I have no reason to.
Well, it's not. It's not that I'm trying to hide my name or anything.
Yeah.
I came on with Patriot Defense, and for all intents and purposes, that's my name to you guys. You know, and why would you want to call me anything else?
Exactly. When I first came on, I had on Google, I had my name. So people knew my name.
Right.
You know, right off the bat. And then I got the Queen Wasp moniker, and then that's when it switched. But everybody knows my name. They call me my name anyway. They call me Jen, you know. And that's fine, you know, because they all know it anyway. So I don't know.
Well, where I live, it would be it wouldn't be real smart to show up unannounced, only because of the people that live around me.
Right.
They tend to be very paranoid because of their particular work that they do.
Yeah.
So if they were even to drive through, just driving through, and anybody, not just people on the internet, but anybody drives through, they're caught on surveillance.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a closed place. It's just the sort of people that live here are, I guess you could say, a protected class.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying I am. I just happened to buy this house. I built a house, and it just so happens that years later I find out who these people are, and I'm thinking, Jesus, man, talking about like slapping a hornet's nest here.
Yeah.
But I think Birdo fell asleep.
Yeah. Berto said he was laying down, resting for the night. That's gonna be me soon.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired. I've been up since, I don't even know. I woke up this morning early, like 4:30, and I literally turned on Abe and listened and fell asleep again, and then woke up and heard him still talking, and I was like, nope, click. I'm sorry, I can't now. I'm too tired.
Right.
And then I woke up, and then I messaged you. And
Well, apparently you got unlimited use. So yeah, if I was you, I'd shut it down, go get some sleep, and
I can do it again tomorrow.
do it however you want.
Yeah. Well, what's funny is that when I got a message today about the ability to get the unlimited use, I was like, oh, I know who that is. But it came up because it came up as a different name than what's in my phone.
Correct.
And I was like, wait a minute, who the fuck is that? Wait a minute, did I just like thanks the wrong person? Like, whoa, hold on 1 minute. Wait, what the fuck? And it took me, like, I'm stupid at times. I'm really dumb and I'm non-technological. So I was like, just hold on a minute. And then I clicked on it and I said, oh, okay, I was right. Jesus, I thought I messaged the wrong person. Like, I thought I said thank you to the wrong person. It was so funny because I was like, wait a minute, who is that? Like, and I forget that that's the way it comes up, but it was different in my phone. You know what I mean? I had two different. Yeah, it was funny though. I was laughing about it. I was like, "You're a dumbass," and I don't even know if I messaged that person or not, saying, "I'm not sure if this was you." Like, oh my god, it was funny. But I'll tell you, and I hate, it's weird. It's weird to say, but it changed my day dramatically. Like, I just woke up and I felt like, okay, it's going to be an okay day. It's going to be a good day. And then I sat on
Yeah,
it for
I
so
mean,
long. I was like, I sat on it for too long. Oh, wait, here comes Vernon. I sat on it for so long. I was like, you should go live now. No, I'll just wait a little while. Oh, you should go live. No, I'll just wait a little while. You can go live, you know. No, I can wait a little while.
you can go live whenever you want now.
Exactly. Vern, you have no audio. Talk to me. Talk to me, baby.
What's weird is I got the life. I think it's Lifetime. I purchased it years ago.
Really?
I think it was like $254 for life or something like that. Now, what does that mean? You know, it's 63. I mean, how far can I go? You know, but you know, it's I don't even use it.
Yeah. Well, I saw it came up as 240 for a year, and I was like, God, sometime in my lifetime I'll be able to afford that, and I will probably use it because a year, then you don't have to worry about nothing ever.
Well, like you know, like Abe was saying, though, there's a lot of things you can do with it. Intros, you know, you can put the banner coming across saying, "Hey, don't talk shit, get out of here." You know, whatever you want to put there, you can put there. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
you can pin the you can pin the you know the link. You can do a lot of different things with it. So
Yeah, let's see what's in the private chat.
how much is it? How much is it nowadays?
25
Oh,
for a
okay.
year. For a year, it's 240 because you pay $20 instead of 25.
Right.
I just was like, I finally got around to it too. I was like, oh, I guess I better do this. It was funny, and I was like, God, I tried to do it like twice, and it wouldn't go through, and I'm like, what the hell? Oh my gosh! And then finally, you know, it's just like my unemployment. When I click on my unemployment, it sends you a code to your phone, so they know
Right.
that it's you. And sometimes I'll punch in the code, and it's like maybe I've been too fast, and they're like, it doesn't work, and I'm like, oh, then I have to back out, do it again, sign in again, you know, and it's like a pain, and I'm like, because I get frustrated really easily with technological stuff.
I haven't been able to collect unemployment in over 5 years.
I don't
They
like
did
it.
a new system here,
Mhm.
and they were working on it during COVID. Well, we think it's an inside job. Somebody got in there, filed for all the school bus drivers in the state, and got away with it. So there was school bus drivers. See, in the summertime, we can collect unemployment,
Right.
and we don't have to look for jobs because we're going to be called back during the holidays. Like if you got 2 weeks off for Christmas, you know, you get to file for unemployment for those 2 weeks. At least get some money coming in because school bus drivers don't make shit.
Right.
So, but I tried to do it, and they claim I already collected. I said I haven't even filed for unemployment. So how could I get it if I never filed for it? Well, we
Right.
show you have. And then they started figuring out that somebody had done something and taken all that money. Now I have to go, even though I've got the real ID that they requested to prove who you are, so you can get in a courthouse, and yet it's not good enough for the unemployment office. So I have to bring everything that can prove that I am who I am,
Damn.
just to be able to start the process. that may take a year to straighten out.
Jesus. That's a
So I
pain.
told him, I told the supervisor, I said, I tell you what you can do. You can take my account and shove it up your ass.
Yeah.
You can take all that money that is not really going to do squat for a lot of people and shove it up your ass, because I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. I don't even like being on unemployment. I hate it. I think your audio
Yeah,
cut out. Oh, there you go.
it cost me $240 to not only to prove who I am for the umpteenth time, and to finally convince them that I'm who I am, to
Damn.
get my driver's license and all that. And the only thing it does, it allows me to go into a courtroom. It's like, I don't give a shit about going in a courtroom.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you have to come here to do some business in the courthouse. I haven't been in a courthouse in over 50 years. Why would I start now?
I didn't think that went through, that you had to have the real ID, driver's license.
Well, they do. The only thing you have to have it for is, like I said, to get into federal buildings. That's what you're supposed to have it for. That's what they're saying now. Now, I think personally, I think it was just another bullshit thing to come up with to get more tax money when you do your driver's license every 4 years.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to. All it does is put a like a yellow or gold star on your driver's license. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, and it's supposed, like, when I went to get it, I thought it was because, you know, that I could get in through the security easier in airports. You know, because you proved who you were, so now they know that you're Joe Schmo on the license. So you got no problem. It doesn't even do that anymore.
Yeah.
Therefore, it can be nothing but extra tax money.
Yep.
They found a way to scam people out of their money and to get it, because I've asked everybody, I've even asked state representatives, what is the real ID for and what does it do?
Because I thought you were
Well, it
supposed
helps
to
you
have,
get, what's
you were
that?
supposed to have it by 2032 or something.
I don't know about 2030. I thought it was like now, something to that effect.
Yeah, I thought it was like
But
2032. You had to have the real ID, and I don't think it ever went through.
So
well, it did go through, but I don't think anybody's doing anything with it.
Nah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay,
Yep.
got one for you. When I try to use my Android device, when I go on to StreamYard, it shuts my data off.
Oh my god.
No shit.
Yeah, no shit. Like, they have it set up to where I can't go on StreamYard with my Android. I'm on my Apple.
And you say you got you're on your Apple now.
Yeah, I have two phones because of all the bullshit that I have to put up with.
Yeah.
But yeah. And then when I'm at home, right in front of my door, there's some sort of Wi-Fi that says FBI surveillance. And I've shown like Queen Wasp.
Yeah, I've got that around here. I've also got DEA surveillance van. It's a neighbor that is named their.
Yeah, it isn't. It's right in front of my door. Like, if I go upstairs, it shows it as being really far away, and then if I go right to the front door, it's like 72 decibels, you know. And then if I go anywhere away from the door, it goes back to like 90 decibels.
You need to look for a tracker that they've.
Yeah, no, I've already had them all over everything.
Yeah.
I've already been through all this shit. You know, when you're talking about real life, like, these people don't understand. They went real fucking full real life on me, to the point of that they had connections that they were sending Spectrum people to my house in the middle of the night, which I have on video, cutting my cable after it was just installed by another part of their company. And they
okay, you're the one that I was listening to this the other day about what you've been going through.
Yeah. So, and it's like no matter, and then it's like in where I live in the town, there's two towns, they're like sister towns, and one town that I live most of my time up there in, I cannot get a cell at all in the town. Like if I go right to the town limit and go into the other town, I can get a cell.
Have you got gutters up in front of your house?
Well, see, I don't live in a house. I live in a condo now, and well, I don't really live there. I just rent a room and I stay there like a couple days a week, you know. But
You know, you can get an RF signal chaser, right?
Yeah, you sure can. You can buy one. It'll
probably
pinpoint right where it's at.
Oh my god!
But yeah, it's goofy. It's really frustrating, to say the least. Especially when you watch people doing videos mocking it, you know, that are in this drama society. And like I don't do much YouTube anymore. Like the only people I go on panels with is Wasp and Nemesis. You know, very limited. So like I don't really give them any fucking breath. You know what I mean? I just avoid it all.
You don't have your tracker on your phone on, do you?
No.
Yeah, you turn it completely off.
Yeah, I turn everything off. I don't have any tracking
on both phones.
If I have to, there's like a couple apps I have to turn it on because of like the company, because I have to use their, and they want to know whether you're driving or not, so you're not using it.
Oh, yeah.
But I turn it on when I use it and turn it back off. So, but it doesn't matter. They can still track you even with it all turned off. I already learned all that shit.
Yep.
Ways around it all.
Yep.
But,
and
then on top of it, like tracked with satellite too because of the company, and then their tablet and everything else is all Android.
You never put show your location on any application you have.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like I said, I had it to where they were they actually put on one of my other phones a different Android operating system that was a test version, and I could not update anything. I couldn't upgrade like my Chrome or anything like that. It would not let me update anything. Like they had everything so set, and then on top of that, like on my computer at home, they went into the registry on the computer when they got onto all that stuff, and they fixed it so that I would go to a service login for my Google accounts, so they knew immediately when I was on any of my accounts. So if I went to any YouTube channel or whatever, whoever was pinged into it would know immediately that I was watching their channel, and they would start fucking with me through their channel.
Yeah, I won't use Google as a browser anymore. Or I'm sorry, I won't use Chrome as a browser anymore.
Yeah, it didn't matter. Either Internet Explorer, anything that I used, they went and they configured it through the registry. So the registry keys in the operating system were set up so that no matter what kind of browser I tried to Opera, I tried everyone. Even and then when I went to the DuckDuckGo browser, you know, the one that's supposed to protect you and all that stuff, they would make it wouldn't work. It was disabled. Like it wouldn't work.
Huh.
Yeah, it was just ridiculous. And it still goes on. And like I really don't use the internet hardly at all anymore. I really don't. I mean, other than, you know, like I listen to some videos and stuff or whatever when I'm driving, but I'm almost to the point where I'm not even going to do YouTube anymore at all. And StreamYard is like horrible. Their security protocols and everything is the worst.
Yeah.
Because when you have to go in there and accept all the credentials, you know, you're basically giving them access to your Google account, and that's a backdoor right into your Google account. And once they're in there, like, you know, I was saying, like when they were taking down my Spectrum account, they would either like get a hold of the router and go through the router or go through my modem. They'd figure out the serial number on the modem somehow, and then flash the modem and turn the modem off, and I'd have to go in and get a new modem from Spectrum. And they got to the point where they were like I go up to the store and they're like, "You're not on the account," and it's my account. I'm like, what do you mean I'm not on the account? God, it would fucking piss me off. No, you're not on the account. We can't give you a modem. So I'd have to call this guy who was the regional supervisor for all the installers because he gave me his phone number at one point. He saw what was going on. He's just like, if you have any more problems, just call me and I'll be there in an hour or less. And like it was ridiculous. Like they got to the point where they're like, there's so much noise on your line, we can't figure it out. We're gonna just run a new line to your house. So they run a new line to my house, and 2 weeks later, I'm looking at and I'm making lunch in my kitchen, and we had two modems, one for the phone and one for the internet because it was that bad. And and my mom had just died, and I was making lunch and I looked over at the modem and it started flashing. I'm like, what the fuck? So I go out there and my neighbor's out front and I'm like, did you see anybody out here like messing? He goes, yeah, there was a guy in a Spectrum utility truck who was just messing with the box. So they didn't lock the box. I opened up the box and the cable's cut. And I got charged for that, like by the cops. I had a warrant for my arrest. They came almost 2 months later, a month and a half later, and arrested me for it.
For what?
For cutting the cable to the house, claiming I cut the data cable and all this other bullshit.
Why would you do that when you can just call them up and cancel it instead of doing all that?
What I did was like, okay, so this is what's so fucking weird. Okay, so I'm like, why in the fuck would I cut my own cable, all this stuff? And so I had to get my phone hooked back up because I was only using the Spectrum phone, the cable phone. And then the cops come back a little bit later and they're like, according to Spectrum, your bill's overdue. So I finally got where I got my phone hooked up to where I could go online and look at my Spectrum account, and it was a $680 bill, and they were like trying to charge me for every time the installers were coming out fixing the cable that they were cutting. And they were claiming that it was overdue, and it wasn't overdue. It was paid.
So they're hacking. They're into their systems already.
And I asked the installer, I'm like, so how do you disconnect the cable? Do you come and physically cut the cable? He's like, no, it's done through the central switching office. They just turn you off. We don't come in and cut the cable. That's stupid. And I go, well, they came and cut my, none of it made sense. You know what I mean? Like they don't physically come and cut the cable because that means that you still have access. How do I still have access if they can control it from the central office? If you don't pay your cable bill, what do? They turn it off, right? Yeah, they don't come and cut your power lines to your house. So
they used to.
Bunch of shit. I was totally set up, and I know the fucking sheriff's department was in on it too. The whole fucking the shebangle was on it, and it was fucking to get me out of the house that was being foreclosed on. But I had 6 months to live in the house. I'd already made an agreement, and the next thing I know, like a week after my mom died, or 2 weeks after my mom died, I get a notification that the mortgage company that owned the mortgage sold it to another mortgage company in Dallas, Texas.
Yeah, that happens a lot, believe it or not.
They went immediately within 3 days of that, went in and tried to file fucking court papers to have me evicted so that I would not be able to rent a place or anything. They were trying to fuck me good. Like these assholes on here were trying to fuck me good. After they sent teams to my house, pizza people, like, the trolls, these were beyond trolls. These are not trolls. These are not trolls that are doing this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it sounds like it sounds like a network.
Yeah, it's a network, and some of the people that are involved in it. These names of these people that are involved in it and doing this shit. I know better than to mention them on here, but you know who they are. It was a bunch of them. And they're all in these discords, and they're all in this fucking community that is fucking with Abe and everything else. I know who they all are.
You know why I didn't get a Discord?
I got hacked through Discord.
Well, it's very simple. It's the definition of the word Discord.
Yep.
Yeah. Absolutely. There's funny how the meaning and the words of things actually have a lot more true meaning than just a name.
Exactly.
Like reproduction.
Right.
You think about reproduction, doesn't that kind of tell you that by reproducing something, you're remaking it again?
Yeah.
So like when you talk about reproduction, that kind of, in a way, signifies the meaning of reincarnation. Like we're prisoners of this place. You know that. When you die, where do you go? Like I believe that there's something more than just this body, because they've actually weighed people that have died while they're dying, and all their body weight changes. There's like
yeah. What is it? 10
half a pound to a pound,
something like that. Yeah,
22 grams. Yeah,
something like that. Like 6/4 or something like that.
crazy, huh?
Because there was a movie about that.
Yeah.
There's
I saw that movie.
But I'm just saying that our language defines a lot more than what people are ignorant to how the language is and how you speak. You know what I mean? And like when you don't use your words properly and stuff like that, you're not doing. And there is a significance to words and how we speak and all that. It tells us the truth. You can't lie, really. A lie is just a form of truth it's in deception, not in the correct order, right?
Yeah, to deceive. Yeah.
Ways you can tell the truth but easier by someone lying than actually telling the truth, because you have to believe them in the truth. But if you can prove them lying, then you know that they're not being honest.
Yep.
But anyway, that's my story. So that's what I was having all this trouble with my Android. I've always had since this all started occurring about 4 or 5 years ago. And this has been going on a long time, PD. Like, it's not a slow thing. It's been going on a long time. But I have not been able to use StreamYard on an Android device. And I've been through 20 phones. So how does that work? Right?
Yeah.
And guess Android is made by Google.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds like a funky movie.
Yeah.
Well, I'm 63. I didn't get the internet or a computer until I was like almost in my 30s.
Yeah.
So I know how to live without it.
Yeah, me too.
You owe me a Coke.
I don't even give a shit if I have a cell phone.
I lost my computer. How many? It blue screened like Chris 7 or 8 years ago, and then I just did everything on my phone. I did everything on my phone after that.
If you still got it, you got pictures or documents on there, I can retrieve those.
No, it's gone.
Okay.
It's gone because my friend, Chris, I brought it to him. He tried to save it. It wouldn't work.
When you get the blue screen of death, that means one of the blocks in the front part of the hard drive has gone bad, that's where the front part of that disk is where the operating system, the kernels, all that is. Once one goes bad and it can't go to the next because it has to have this data before they can go to this data and so on, then the hard drive is rendered inoperable. But it doesn't affect, or in 99% of the times, it doesn't affect the data that you have on there. That can be retrieved. Basically, what they do is there's a little box that you can buy that you take out the hard drive, put it in this box, and it plugs in through like into another computer like a USB. It becomes like a USB drive.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and then you can go in there and through your what we used to call the file server or the file. God, I even forget what they call it. Where your files are, and it'll come up as pics, all that stuff. So you'll be able to collect that data. So it's easy to retrieve.
Yeah,
you're talking about a raspberry.
Go ahead. Sorry.
What's that?
They call them raspberries.
I've never heard that term, but I mean, I'm old school. I've been out of IT 15 years now.
They've been around a long time. They're called raspberries. I think they're like in version 6 or something like now, but they run on Linux. They're like a little microcomputer that you can plug into anything and pretty much hack anything with it, like unlock anything.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but this is just a it's a box, that external box that you plug your old hard drive in, and it makes it like a USB. It's like an external drive.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He transferred all my music. He transferred all my music to his extra hard drive.
Yep.
I know what you're
And
talking about.
then it took a shit and it needed a capacitor. And that was the end of that.
Yeah, but like I said, no matter
Yeah.
what's wrong with the hard drive, 9 times out of 10, you can retrieve your data, your files,
Yeah, he did.
pictures, songs, all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He got my pictures, I believe, and my music. I had music, Apple Music and all that shit.
Sure.
And
Yep.
yeah. But we got rid of the computer. It's just, yeah. No. And I never bought another. My daughter bought me a laptop past year, for Christmas. And I don't use it right now. Right now, the friggin' Chromebook is on top of it. I don't even use it. I put all my squirrel videos in it, and it filled up just like that in like 3 days. I was like filled up, and I was like, oh, great. Okay.
Well, you can get an external drive, like a 3 terabyte.
Yeah, that's what I have to do.
You're talking about
actually.
billions and billions and billions of bytes.
Yeah, I have to do that, but I'll talk to you when I decide to do it. So, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but
yeah,
you can explain it and remind me and stuff, because I'll forget, and I'm not, able to access it now.
See, my last job, I worked for a company that had a contract with Sun Microsystems, and Oracle bought them out, so I worked for them for a little bit, and then I just decided to retire. I guess semi-retire. I just actually retired this year. I got my first Social Security check last month.
You had a certificate in doing Oracle 8i.
Oh, there you are.
But I don't know what they're up to now. Forgot to really use it much because it all got outsourced. Right when I got my certificate, the .com bust happened and everything got outsourced to India.
And you know where all that began? That ball that finally rolled over your job. You know where that started? Back in probably the 80s sometime, when they started the idea and the brilliant idea of deregulation.
Yeah.
What's that? That is where your cable guy can do your telephone work, and your telephone guys can do your cable work.
Yeah.
And the guy that's changing your tires on your car can just walk in and get that job. It destroyed the telephone industry, because I used to work for the phone company as well.
My dad worked for the phone company for 42 years.
Yep, and you can ask him.
Yeah.
Deregulation destroyed it.
Yeah, no, he's dead now. He's been dead for 14 years, but I grew up with the whole Judge Green thing. He had to take a choice between Pacific Telephone, which became Pacific Bell, and AT&T, but he worked for AT&T before he had to go to work for Pacific Telephone. They broke up the whole Bell system. Judge Green.
Yeah, I worked for GTE.
Yeah.
Yeah, they call it General Telephone, I guess. Then.
Yeah, and that was Edison's. Edison founded that one.
But I got out of it after 15 years in there. I went briefly back to school and got a job with another company. I started out as a facilities manager, taking care of the building, everything right from build outs to your candy vending machine in the break room, security, telephone systems, the works. And that's what I did for many years. I was mostly into IT, though, for I think it was just shy of 20 years. But I've also done things I can't talk about, but on the side and stuff like that. But I've had a pretty interesting life. So Pink Burrow, he's asleep.
Yeah. Getting to be about that time soon, I'm sure. 1
Yeah,
o'clock.
I'm gonna jump off here because, like I said, I've got I got to go to the hospital about 6:30 in the morning.
Oof.
Yeah.
I have to say is oof. I just have to sleep. That's what I have to do tomorrow. Sleep.
I mean, it's just you, me, and Lady Di, and Pink Birdo. I think he's asleep, so he's not gonna know any difference.
Yeah. Abe fell out again. He's falling down,
Okay, so
Abe.
get this. Right when I just so I just booted up my Android, right? Just logged in, and when I did, it kicked me off of here.
Wow.
No kidding.
Not kidding you. That's why it dropped me. Like right when I logged into the Android, it dropped me.
Oh.
And get that. So it's the same provider, but one of them is a Verizon, and the other one is a T-Mobile.
And which one gets hit all the time?
The one that has all the shit on it is Verizon, because Verizon and Spectrum are in the same companies.
Sorry.
And see, originally it was Walmart, or it was where you pay as you go. What is the track phone?
Yeah, burner phone. Yeah.
And one of them, they wanted me the Apple. They wanted me to upgrade to a Verizon network, and I never did. Like they sent me a chip, and I never replaced it. They kept saying we were reserved the right to force you to change to it. Well, that was a year and a half ago. So, and I've never done it, and I've kept it, and I get way better reception with the original chip. That's not Verizon. Now the Verizon one is just shit. Like Verizon's supposed to be the best coverage. It's the worst coverage now out here, anyways.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I've got Verizon, and I can tell you right now, in the last month or so, and they have been hit by hackers.
Yep.
A lot of times I don't get 5G like they say I'm supposed to have. I'm paying for.
Yeah.
Like I've got an Apple phone and an Apple Watch, and I've heard other people having the same problems. I'll be able to get a text on my watch, but it won't go to my phone, and vice versa. And the watch I have is an LTE watch. So if I lose my phone or if I leave it at home, my watch becomes my phone. I have is an LTE watch.
Well, and I was just
Yeah,
saying, see, now I have internet, but at the minute I try to go on StreamYards, it shuts the internet off. I have to restart the phone.
You need to get an RF tracker. That's what you need to do.
Yeah.
Because it'll take you right to it.
Well, being though this is it's over the airwaves, you might say. I would think the feds would be involved in this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. If I do an IP trace route from like when I'm on Wi-Fi, it goes to the White House. It ends at the White House. My internet connection.
Jesus.
Does not go to where I'm going, like where I'm at here and stuff. If I use the IP6 address, then it takes it to wherever I'm. But the IP4 address goes to the White House. It goes to the south lawn of the White House.
That doesn't make sense.
No, I think I don't think it has anything to really do with the government itself. I think they've just got it routing through there.
The south lawn of the White House, they dug it up right after 9/11, and it took them 2.5 years, and they put the whole Homeland Security data center under there for internet. There's 2 places that it goes to, and I know this for a fact, and that it goes to there, and it goes to Utah and Little Compton. canyon in South Jordan, where all the headquarters are, where they have the massive database up in the canyon, in the side of the
Well,
mountain.
have you talked to Homeland to see if if there's anything that they're looking for you for?
They say that I have to go through the sheriff's department, and the sheriff's department will not help me at all.
That doesn't make any sense. Somebody's got to come up with some idea what's going on here and why.
Tried to really fuck with me bad. I'm not going to go into it publicly here.
Yeah, no, I understand.
And see, the other thing too is that when I realized that shit was really getting bad, is I got a notification from a certain federal, let's just say federal entity that had my health records stored in their database. And I got a letter saying that my out of an entire group of people, let's just say, mine was the only account that was accessed and compromised. They offered me all this data security shit, but anyway, when I was out of my house for a period of time, there was a piece of paper in there that said that what had happened, when it happened, all that stuff that was stolen from my house, and it was hidden away. It wasn't like put in a easy place to find. And I had told somebody over a phone where it was, because they were going to have somebody retrieve it for me, let's just say, but they weren't involved necessarily, I don't believe, because they were a relative. And but the phone was being bugged or whatever, listened to, and they went and took that out of my house, as well as all my hard drives out of all my machines, all my external hard drives. I had no hard drives. They left the machines there. They took all my video cameras that had any kind of video camera data on it. They stole phones from the house, and a bunch of other little things, besides all my Snap-on tools, my still chainsaw, like all kinds of tools were stolen from me. All my Milwaukee tools, my guitars were stolen. All my pictures of my family pictures were defaced. They went in there with spray painted every handle that was on all the doors and stuff to where they were handling them so they could cover up fingerprints. It was crazy when I came back to it. And my neighbor told me that the sheriff's department went there and tear gassed the house because somebody had saw people going in and out of the house, and they couldn't find anybody at first. Then they end up, my friend shows up there looking for me, who I've known since I was 5 years old, and they tried to pin everything on him, saying that he was doing all this stuff. Well, I'd given him permission to the house. The house was broken into, and he had access through the garage, and I gave him a key to the house. Why would he break into the side of the house? You know what I mean? And he told me when he got there, he could hear people in the house. So he was like walking around and heard stuff, went back out to his car, then went back to the front porch. Next thing you know, the police were there and tried to arrest him for being there and all that. They took him downtown, and then I told him what had happened with him, like he wasn't involved or whatever, but they tried to like pin it all on him. It was crazy.
Has to be government.
Yeah, something. Or people that are connected.
Yeah.
But I mean, like in private, I could tell you even more specifically what it went on, and you would be like, "Oh my God," But
yeah, don't put it out here.
Yeah, but it was that bad. It was that bad. And it started, in like 2015. I started getting controlled really heavily because I was dealing in subjects that were pretty controversial, and so. Like there was one point where I was doxxed by my own account. Like somebody hacked into my account, went into my live stream, into my chat with my own account, and doxxed me on my chat. It wasn't my account.
Yeah, that sounds. I mean, it's all sounding like the Fed's doing something there, and you got you on some watch list for some reason.
Yeah.
Can you FOIA request that?
I don't know.
A list of who's on on that registry, or would that be classified?
I've been able to get on planes now and everything because I had to do it for business. So they don't have me on a no-fly list, and that would be the first order of business that they wouldn't let me fly or leave area if they were let. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Once you get put on a no-fly list, there's no getting off. I don't care what they tell you. You're not going to be taken off.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, Vern, I hope one of these days something, and soon, something comes up and says, "Look, either at least they can do is shit or get off the pot.
I know.
Either leave
And
the hell you alone or arrest you or do what they got to do, whatever they think is wrong."
right, but I mean, my civil rights were so violated and stuff that I mean, like if it ever would go to court, and I tried to go through the Civil Liberties Union and all that, and they were too busy to deal. They wouldn't deal with me. Like they were like, "We have too many cases. We can't help you," which I've never heard of that, but they would not fucking touch me. Once I gave my name and all that, they're like, "We'll get back to you." And then they're like, they would not. Once somebody fucking turned them off of me, and like they would not help me. Like some threatened them. You know what I mean? And like when you go through all this shit, and I've lost everything. You know what I mean? Like I'm down to like the end of my rope. I really am. And I can't do this driving much longer like this because I'm just not healthy enough to do it.
Right.
And it's just taking its toll, like I don't, I mean, if I was 15 years younger doing it, it would be different, but trying to do this now, my vision has been fucked up, trying to see at night. Like a few years ago, I was fine, but like I've been having all this problem with this digital eye strain shit now. And it also, it affects me like when I'm at night driving now. I used to have really good night vision, and I have autoimmune disease. Like the dentist today was like talking about how bad it's starting to, like he says, the cells of my gums are actually eating at the roots of my teeth. And I never had a cavity in my life or nothing until about 3 years ago. And then all this started happening. I got really sick, like I've been fighting like all these infections and stuff.
Right, with stress.
Yeah, my gallbladder and stress, everything. Yeah, but I mean, the stress that was put on me was so beyond words. But I also had cellulitis and I had sepsis at one point when I was being freaking attacked. I mean, I had like the SWAT house, and they're like ready to break the door down. I opened up the door. I'm like, "What the fuck is going on?" They're like, "You made these threats to somebody," and I'm like, "To somebody? To who?" And they're like, "Well, we have the video down at the station." And when I'm like, "Okay, can I see the video?" And they're like, "You'll have to come down tomorrow." And so I made a time. I went down there, and they weren't there, and they never showed me the video.
Of course.
Yeah, it was just fucked, But anyway, I'm there, and they're like, they fucking forced their way into the house basically with fucking machine guns, 13 of them, and my mom's in there, and my mom's on hospice and she's dying. And they're like, "Well, like you got the wrong people or something. Something's not right here, And then one cop was all, "Well, I'm also a paramedic," and he's looking at my legs and he goes, "You need to get to the hospital. Like you're in bad shape." I'm like, "I don't have any freaking medical insurance or whatever," and like I've already seen doctors and they told me there's like nothing. And he goes, "Well, you need to go." Like he's like feeling my leg and all that, like super concerned. They went from like where they were gonna freaking stuff me and cuff me and all that to like, "You need to go to the hospital." Like, and like I didn't know, like I knew that that was the problem, you know what I mean? But it was like, I mean, the last time I went to the hospital, I had to have my appendix taken out and I had no medical insurance and it was $72,000 for an 8-hour stay, 9-hour stay. The 2 months before that, I had to go in there for my appendix and it was so fucked up that they couldn't operate on it. And they ended up costing like $14,000 or $16,000 for one night in the hospital. Then forced me to have to put this PICC line in my arm so that they could feed me intravenously for a month and plug me into a machine or whatever, because that's how bad it was. And then and granted, I never felt better in my life when I was getting those antibiotics at one point. That's how sick I was. Like I didn't know how sick. So, and then when the doctor took my appendix out, he goes, "Your appendix has ruptured 7 or 8 times in the past." And I'm like, he goes, "You must have been sick." And I'm like, "You have no idea, doc. Like there was a couple times when I was a kid and up in the mountains and stuff, backpacking. I would say a kid, I was in my 20s or whatever, that I almost freaking died up there. And I guess it was my appendix ruptured and I didn't know it. and somehow I survived. And he goes, well, we often speculated on, what happened before modern medicine. Like 100 years ago, if somebody had a ruptured appendix, either they lived or died, but we had no way of knowing because we didn't really have medical science then. He goes, so if you don't mind, I want to keep your appendix to show other doctors that you're actually a miracle and that you survived it. So not always do we have to take an appendix out necessarily. It just depends on the individual and stuff. So I was like, yeah, knock yourself out, doc, But I've had sepsis probably 10 times and not died from it. Most, like my sister, had a hard time believing it until she saw my medical record. I showed her, and she's like, yeah, I can't. She goes, she showed it to her friend who's a doctor, and she's like, I can't believe this. And I'm like, well, it's fucking medical records. What could you do? Yeah, it's like, I mean, I've had cancer on my kidney, and if they found that by accident, I mean, I'm just I've been really lucky through my life. Like everything that I've had to deal with, I've been really lucky. But the dentist is saying now, that there's nothing they can do other than you just kind of monitor it. But I have this one tooth, and you can see it in the X-ray where he goes, this must be causing you pain. I'm like, yeah, it does at times, but it kind of comes and goes. And he goes, this is this type of thing. And he goes, we really don't know what causes it, but being that you have 4 autoimmune diseases, it could be the cells are attacking each other. So that's the problem with autoimmune. I have lupus, I have Sjogren's, I have connective tissue disease, and another one, I have to look it up. It's hard to keep track of them all. It's one's enough, right? My sister was born when she was 13 months old. My oldest sister, she got rheumatoid arthritis, and I had a great grandmother that had rheumatoid arthritis, and on my mom's side, there's a lot of autoimmune, so probably got it from that side. But the problem is they won't treat me because where I live, there's only 2 autoimmune specialists, and they're like, well, your autoimmune is high enough that it's elevated and all that, but it's not as high as the people that we have to treat. And there's a long list of people before you. So I can't get treated until the antibodies go to a certain level. And they're at 80 and 120. And he goes, there's people with 300 to 500 antibody ratios. So they're way ahead of you. And I'm like, well, I can't have 300 or 500. I expect to be treated, I guess. But in the meantime, my teeth are fucked up now, and I have this problem in my spine too. I got all these benign tumors inside the spinal columns, and they're starting to put pressure on places, and it really hurts. It doesn't hurt where my back is as much as it hurts around where my rib cage is. So I'm out here on the road, and I don't know, what I mean? And on top of that, I also have diverticulosis. So having to camp out away from any kind of facility, let's just say, it's very difficult. I have to worry about all this shit, and it just creates a lot of stress and worry, and then I have to worry about whether I'm going to hit something with my trailer or whatever, or trying to back it into these spots that they have me going into. And
Jesus,
it's a lot, and the pay that great. And truck driving, for some people, might pay really well, but right now there's it's because of all the people that they're bringing in from other countries and stuff. They're running loads for next to nothing, and a lot of the people who are owner operators are going back to being company drivers because they can't make ends meet.
Yep. Especially with gasoline and diesel prices. Right now, diesel is cheaper here than gasoline.
Well, tires, maintenance, everything. Any down, I mean, any time you have to have road service, and with a semi, you have to have road service. You know what I mean? And it's just a huge expense. And then on top of it, the insurance is just off the hook too.
Yeah.
Was telling me or I was looking, he was doing a video, and he's like, I don't know what to do. He's like, I'm 2 months behind on my mortgage, and he had a really nice truck, but he just could not find a load that would pay enough to make any money off of it. He'd be losing money if he took some of the loads. And he was talking about how literally it's $2,000 a month just to have the truck on the road. That doesn't include fuel and all that. That's just maintenance, insurance, and all the other stuff that you have to have, registration. He can only pay his registration by the month because it's so expensive. People, bitch about paying $400 or $500. he has to pay like $250 to $300 a month for registration alone.
Yeah.
Commercial vehicle, like it's $10,000 or thousands of dollars. It's so expensive. Just depends on whatever you're doing, but and then diesel, it is way up. Diesels. See, my company gets a deal on diesel. They don't pay the pump price, but I mean, I pumped last month 1,000 gallons, and I'm not really hauling that. I'm not going that far. And I'm not hauling really heavy stuff. 1,000 gallons at $3.50 to $4 a gallon. That's $4,000 just in fuel. If you're paying pump price.
Yeah.
And that's in the middle of nowhere. Like if you go in the cities, like I heard that gas in Los Angeles now is $7.20 a gallon.
Jesus. It's 350 something, 354.9, 355.9 here now.
Yeah, it's over 450 where I live.
I know Tennessee, it's $2 and something a gallon. So how in the hell can it be $2 and something a gallon in Tennessee and 355.9 or whatever it is here and over $4 a gallon where you are?
Yeah, it's $2 a gallon over there by Washington, D.C., where my sister lives, she tells me.
Yeah.
Because that's where all the congressmen and senators live. And, they're in the real world there.
Mm-hmm.
Real world that they put us in the real world over, Make sure they take care of themselves.
Yeah.
They'll have health care. Like you can be a one-term congressman and you have health care for life. But you could be a soldier and stuff and get stuck with the VA and shit, which half the VAs aren't worth a fucking plug nickel.
Yeah, they could care less.
Yeah.
They got out of you what they wanted out of you, so now they're done.
But yeah, it's just a struggle for me right now. Like, and I have like ridiculous, like the rent that I have to pay for a room, and then the stuff in storage. I just have to get rid of everything. I mean, I'm literally like I'm gonna lose everything I ever worked for.
Yep.
And
the government doesn't give a damn, but it's got to be the feds doing this shit to you.
Yeah, I don't know, but it's just so bad. I mean, like just for sandwich, I just make sandwiches on the road, like just cold sandwiches, and I just spent $100 for some of those little Walmart pies, some bananas, 5 bananas, like 2 things of lunch meat, a package of cheese, a thing of mayonnaise, 2 loaves of bread, and I had to get some washer fluid for the bugs,
Yeah.
And that's about it. And it was $100.
Yeah.
I mean, like, and anywhere you eat out here, if you're eating out, it's $25 or $30 a meal.
Yep. I don't know. I got to get out of here, man. It's 10:30. 9. I still haven't had my shower yet.
1:30 for me.
Yeah. Well, it takes me an hour to shower because there's more to it than just getting naked and jumping in a shower.
An hour to shower, you have a rhyme there.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny when you were talking, Vern.
Yeah.
It kicked Patriot. Patriot fell out, and then I wrote to him. I saw, and it literally doubled my message. Fucking weird, I'm telling you.
Yeah,
it's fucking weird. And then I'm looking at Pink Birdo, and I'm saying, I wonder if Pink Birdo's asleep. Maybe I should drop her. And Pink Birdo writes exactly as I'm thinking that. I'm just laying here relaxing. Please don't kick me. I was like, oh my God, that's so weird. It's so weird. It was so funny because I was literally just saying that in my head, like maybe I should kick.
See, look, I'm camming up. Hi.
Oh my God, I see you. I see your face.
I missed it.
This little light here.
There he is.
There we go. Hi.
Wow. People
I'm not afraid to
cam
up a lot. I'm not afraid to
and then And then Hebrew came in, and he's just quiet because you're just going on and on. And every time I go to say something,
Oh,
you
that's
just
all
kept
good.
going, Vern. You kept going, Vern. I was like, oh my God, shut up. You could, Jesus Christ.
I
And then,
can't even see. The thing is so small, so I couldn't even see. I saw the other design up there. I'm like, it's a design. I'm not sure who that is.
yeah.
I could not see any of the lettering. Yeah, it's way too small.
Oh,
What's going on,
I
Hebrew?
God. I have been live for almost
Just
8
kicking
hours.
back. She probably wants to get off, but yeah, I was just kicking back.
No, it's cool. You guys can still talk if you want. I mean, I have unlimited. I have unlimited. I have unlimited.
She's doing her record live.
I mean, I'll probably just go live tomorrow too. So, you know, maybe I'll start a little earlier. I don't know. You guys are killing me, man. But I've had so many people on tonight. Like it's crazy. I love it. I'm such an attention whore now. Well, I finally got unlimited, so like I don't have to watch the hours, even though.
I feel you.
What are you bumbling about, Vern?
I got to drive a long ways. I got to freaking go to Lewiston, Idaho, after I go to
Oh.
Idaho Falls, and then I have to go to Billings.
Montana?
Yeah.
I'm not good at geography.
I have to go literally from about Spokane all the way to Billings, which is almost across Montana, from across Idaho, Montana.
Oh wait, there's new messages.
And hopefully get back by Saturday, hopefully, maybe.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I'm just not feeling great. He had to drill into my tooth so far to do the filling, like a lot more than they thought, and it's just killing me.
Makes your jaw ache. Ugh.
Yeah. So I just was tired. I was up early and had to deal with all that, and then pick up the load and drive 6 hours, 6.5 hours across Nevada.
Berto, Abe is talking to you in chat.
Was Berto even there?
Berto's sleeping.
No, Berto was talking to me a few minutes ago and said, "Don't kick me."
All right.
And that she was waiting for Abe to call, and then Abe said, "I'm here. I'll call." And then I don't know what happened after that.
I see now what's going on.
You see. Ooh.
Okay, yeah, I can blow it up now. I see. Berto doesn't have an avatar.
Right, Berto's naked right now. Hi. No, I'm not taking a shower. Going straight to bed, man, when I'm done. Yeah, it's 8 hours in 1 minute. I know it. I am impressed with myself. Thank you. It's just he says it's just my willpower to be up. You're right. Because it's like when I go to Chris's, when I stay up till 4, I'm amazed at myself because sometimes I want to go to bed at 12 and I wound up being able to stay up till 4. And then I'm wrecked for the next 2 days. I wake up like a zombie. And like someone hit me with a bag, a sock full of nickels. And I stagger around my house. Psychic vampire stuff. Oh yeah, sorry everybody, I was talking to my son.
Yeah, I got to get out of here, guys. It's been nice, but I got to.
Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it very much.
Yeah, you guys have a great evening. We'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Yep, you too.
Bye-bye.
Oh, what's his Hebrew left too. I'm like, Hebrew was here, he left. And thanks, Hebrew, for stopping by again 3 times today. Yeah, I think maybe I might call it a night there, Vern. You gotta go to sleep, and so do I, and I wouldn't want to ruin your sleep, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I'm all right. I probably won't go to sleep.
All right, well, it's up to you. Oh, my nose, my God, is running like down the street.
Yeah, I've had like kinds of stuff, but it's been real smoky here.
Mm.
There's like all these fires burning in California.
Jeez. It's like it's been smoky here. I've been sitting here for freaking 10 hours. Yeah. I think it was pretty good. I don't even know how many, I guess I'll find out how many views there were, but crazy. Crazy. It was a good idea, I guess, to get out there more. Yeah. It wasn't that bad, except I lost my cool. Sorry, Abe. I couldn't help it. It just, sorry, Abe, but.
What for?
Sorry?
What happened with Abe?
I yelled.
When?
Before. Where the hell were you?
Oh, I might have dropped. The cell goes in and out at times.
Yeah, no, he came on, and then I yelled at him and told him what he was saying was not with the conversation. I can't even think.
I missed all that.
You know. Wait, that's not me, though. Berto, I'm calling you for the third time. I'm so confused.
Hammy.
I'm so confused. Berto, are you awake? You're getting phone calls, Berto. I think Berto went to sleep. Berto was comfortable for quite a long time.
Oh, that's a fake Honest Abe account.
Which one?
The one that says Hammy do the dishes.
Oh, okay. So that's somebody's sock?
Yeah, it's a fake account or whatever.
Right. Okay.
Hammy's all.
Oh, I should know that, Abe, because that guy doesn't have a wrench. Look at that. And I pulled that wrench before.
The real me. That's not me.
Wait, the real me. Wait. Berta, I'm confused now. Hold on. Okay. So that's okay. Abe is the original one with the green. Fake bacon. Wait for what? What are we waiting for? Who's real around here? I don't know. Abe also has socks. So, yeah, I know.
Plus socks. So how about them apples? Snapples.
The Phoenix Bird one is me. Gotcha. Well, the Phoenix Bird one is you, which is the one I'm looking at. Yeah, well, you have a wrench and the other one doesn't, so that's fine.
Click the link, Zero, and come up.
That's what I mean. I get so confused over shit. Considering, you know. But, I don't know. Abe, stop bringing all of your socks in here. Zero panel up. Police informant Abe. Wow. I can't. Vern. I can't.
Probably Prime.
Oh, Christ on a crutch.
Prime's the only one that can.
Prime would never come in here.
Socks. Yeah, Prime definitely would come up here because you're Polly Crispy.
I know, but he never comes in. He never does. He never comes in here. I had one person come in here. I know.
I had
one person.
You could dox his picture.
But
you're not the only one.
I think I still have it.
Has a picture of him too.
I still have it.
Because he showed it on, I think, Lisa B's or something I was watching.
I think I showed it on Nemesis's. I showed it on Nemesis's. I'm not sure.
Where's your wench?
Yep. Nope. One per customer.
Kind of honest crossing guard. Oh my god.
So I'm saying that's why I did it like that. I thought to myself, only one per customer. That's it. You know?
Yeah.
It's just easier. You don't have one because you're not me. Oh, I'm like trying to read. But Hammy VC now, not now, right now. We all can fight amongst each other then, because I'm not. But I thought it was funny when a certain... And he never made a video about me. He didn't make one yet. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I looked, I looked for the video about me and it didn't come. So... And I was laughing the whole time. But maybe he'll make one about me at 3 o'clock in the morning. No. 5 hours ago? Or maybe that is it. I ran out of screws and interested. Interested. What the fuck? What does that mean? I don't think I even want to look. I don't think that has anything to do with me.
Screws earlier. Rick
What?
Rick Crude ran out of screws. I saw one of his videos.
So that wasn't about me. You know, I hear you, Abe. Good night.
Is Abe going to bed?
Yeah, he says I gotta hop off and get a nap and be good, y'all.
Because he's been up like 3 days now doing.
I know. Well, he was up at 4 o'clock this morning doing a live. I woke up and started to listen to it and fell asleep again, and then woke up again and said, "Oh my God, is he still live?" And then said, "Fuck this," and turned it off and went back to sleep.
I woke up and I looked at the Discord was going off, and I looked at Discord, and they were all on a VC in Discord for hours too. I didn't go in. I can't get into any of that whole stupid trolling shit.
Yeah,
it's old. I mean, they go on and on. Like some of these people, like spend every waking moment trolling people. Like it seems like where do you have a life outside of YouTube and Discord?
Yeah, exactly.
God.
Exactly.
Like, why is it so important to prove that somebody is or isn't something? Like, what difference does it make? Like, at the end of the day, is it going to matter? Is it really going to matter? You know, like.
Exactly. Yeah, no, I hear you.
I understand. You know what I mean? Like Hammy was going off on, like, she doesn't understand why Abe keeps doing all this stuff. And Albert Mel came up and tried to explain, but I'm like the same way. I'm like, I just don't give a fuck, and I don't care. Like, if somebody tells me they did something, fine. Like, whether I believe them or not, I don't even go there. Like, I don't even, you know what I mean? Like, fine, you did that, that's cool. You want to talk about it, that's fine. But I'm not going to sit there and like spend any effort or money to try to discount this person or prove that.
Just prove them, yeah.
Doesn't fucking matter. I'm not hiring them for a job or anything. You know what I mean? It's like, it's fucking stupid.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah, I don't get it. People waste too much energy on other people. Just makes no sense.
I mean, if you're gonna date somebody or whatever, yeah, you might want to put them through a background check if you meet them on YouTube, because I mean, YouTube is the old, so it is, man. It's like there's some fucking creepy ass people on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh. Yeah. I don't get it.
It is. It's freaking. It's Hebrew. Hebrew's the coming in with all the sock accounts.
What was that?
Yeah.
Well, he was here and then he left, so it's safe to assume it's probably him.
And women, he's gay.
What? Wait, what?
That Prime.
Who said that? Oh.
Yeah.
Prime's gay?
Oh, I don't know.
I thought Prime is.
He's always talking about wanting to suck people's dicks and shit, so.
True. True. God. That's great. The picture, when I got that picture of Prime, I was so happy because it wasn't on anybody's stream from here. It was from my friend's stream. Well, he's not my friend. I don't fucking know him. I started frequenting and watching his streams. His name is Jay Dummy. And I happened to be on, and I heard him say, "Hang on, Prime, I'll let you up." And I was like, oh my God, is that the same Prime in my head? And then that picture came up because he left his camera off. I was like, oh. And then he started talking. I was like, oh my God, it really is Prime. So I just backed up the video and took a picture with my phone on the thing.
Yeah. Right. But I mean,
I don't know, Hebrew.
It was so funny too. Like I was trying to, I caught like the end of COVID's, and he was like going off in this meowing shit and this so anyways and all this. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? And then I guess Prime was on there making meowing noises for 2 hours or something.
Wait, how many? Yeah, oh, meow. Jesus Christ.
It's just a madhouse, man.
And he was just making them. He wasn't playing a clip. He was just literally making them.
Yeah, he was just making meow noises and other noises. I don't know, but according to COVID's with that accent, the way he says shit, you know. And he's like, going, it's like, what the fuck? Oh my God.
Somebody should have said, "Go away, Prime, you fucking weirdo."
Like fucking bozos.
Every time Abe spoke, Prime meowed over him. Oh my God. Jesus. Prime is just whacked anyway. He really is. Something ain't right with that boy. Gotta give him credit though, he tries.
Yeah, he's definitely out there pretty far.
And then he loves to call me names. Well, just one name. Apparently, I'm Paulie Crispy to him, so. And I've heard Paulie Crispy, and I don't understand how they even makes the connection. I don't know. Yeah, he calls me Paulie Crispy.
Yeah.
He thinks it actually bothers me. It doesn't bother me, but it's like, what the fuck are you on about?
Was until he went live finally, and I was like, oh my God, he's live. I gotta send Queen a freaking link so she can see who Paulie Crispy is.
Yeah. I think I did let Prime up here once. I think I might have.
Yeah, I think he came up.
I think I did. I said something about. I might have said something about Paulie Crispy. I don't know. I don't remember.
Shut up, Paulie Crispy.
I know that's what he does. He's like, just shut up, Paulie Crispy. I don't want to hear from you. Like, what? Yeah, I don't know. Just,
and he goes on to Nemesis, you and your anger issues and being beaten and stuff by your ungodly Christian pastor father. Nemesis, you drink too much.
Oh God, yeah.
You have these deep-rooted problems, and I'm here to solve them for you.
Talk about projection. Holy shit.
Right.
Good Lord.
It's so goofy. People are so freaking crazy out here. My God.
Yeah. I guess I can't complain. I mean, calling me Paulie Crispy could be one of the tamest things to do, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, my eyeballs itch. Oh.
Yeah, no, it was funny because I was like, "What the fuck is he talking about?" With that accent and everything. I was going, his rant was fucking priceless.
Did he take it down?
I don't know. I
have to go check it out. I'd have to go look at it tomorrow.
Yeah.
See if I can find it. Oh, my finger. I have 10 people in here. What the hell? It's crazy.
Bunch of insomniacs and shit.
Yeah. The Night Owl crew.
Prime, you people need to get a life, okay? Meow, 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 meow.
Is that how he did it? Or did he really draw it out?
What's that?
Is that how he did it? Like a fucking cat food
like
commercial? Or did he draw it out? Like, meow.
I just can imagine how Prime would do it. He'd just be all meow, 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 meow. To witness Prime so much.
So you're making Hammy think that Prime's on panel.
So anyways and whatnot.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, he sounds like Prime.
So basically, I told you, I've watched Prime for years. Been on panels with him enough times. He tries to call me Poon Handler. Shut up, Poon.
Oh, man. Well, do you sound anything like Poon Handler?
No, not at all.
Oh, I was going to say, because I'm fully crispy.
Yeah, Poon is Texan, and he gets spun and starts talking and does not stop.
Oh.
And he's like really obnoxious and like pretty mean to people.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, he can be pretty fucking brutal to piss me. I don't have any problem with him. Like, I know his real name and everything. Like, I've talked to him. He's all cool with me and shit, but he hasn't been on a long, long time. I haven't seen him on for months. I mean, he's just a good old boy type of shit, but he calls it as he sees it and shit, he isn't afraid. He's been called everything in the book, but yeah, he does party pretty hard at times. You can tell he does these 3-day streams and shit and
damn
doesn't stop.
Yeah,
but I don't happen to him. Something must have happened to him because he hasn't been on for a while. Either he's got his shit together and he's working. But those people do, they hit bottom and get going.
Yep. 151 Ores.
Yeah, Zero's spamming you with funny faces.
Oh, Zero, it's backwards. I just realized that. I'm so stupid.
That's because he's dyslexic or something,
Somebody was saying they were dyslexic. Oh, Abe said he was dyslexic.
That when he pops his cork and stuff, everything becomes backwards.
I didn't even realize that. I just noticed that shit.
He figured out that 151 is forward or backwards the same way. So then he thought, oh, well, I'll just put the 151 and then fill it backwards and then it's the same as it is forward. Right?
Yeah.
Wackadoo.
He could have done race car. That's forwards and backwards the same. What the fuck is that? Air I saw Elba? Abel was I, Air I saw Elba.
Oh my god, I'm so freaking
right.
Just tore up.
Yeah.
I feel like I've run a marathon and then just where he had to work on that tooth, it's like above the tooth, it's all swollen and just throbbing.
Yeah, that's the worst. That is the worst.
He's got 4 other ones he has to fix. But he's trying to work it out with my insurance. He says they're okay for now, but I'll just keep watching them. It looks like I got to go in 2 months and have the other ones done.
Yeah, dental work's a bitch.
They're minor, but I have never had any problems with my teeth until, like I said, all this stuff started happening.
Well, I mean, your age. Ooh, sorry. Your age has a lot to do with it, too.
Yeah.
I mean, there comes a point when everything just starts
50,
to break.
What? It turned 50, everything started going. No, it was about 48 when I turned 48.
Everything went downhill for me when I turned 40. I think 40. Yeah, 42. There you go. I broke up with my
42 to 44, yeah, right around there. Had my son, and then my whole life changed. I was like, yeah, I mean, I didn't really want any kids or anything. It just sort of happened.
Right.
But it all became a bad deal, so which I can't go into details on, but everything has been taken away from me. My whole life has just been completely, utterly turned upside down.
Yeah.
I mean, I did a lot. I've had a really pretty incredible life, pretty incredible experiences. I can't deny it, and stuff. I mean, but now it's just not. It's like being in a cell on wheels, where I get to look out the window, but I don't get to partake.
Yeah. That sucks.
It's just not user friendly with such a big trailer and truck and everything. You're on the highway, it's fine and all that, but when you're trying to get into tight places or anything around truck stops and stuff, my God, it sucks. Somebody just parked next to me. I'm in the middle of a freaking empty lot here, and now they're parking all around me, probably. No, just next to me. He just had to fire up his truck, I guess.
What do you have to do? Fire it up.
Yeah, it's you run down the batteries and shit. You run air conditioning and shit. My truck's all set up to be environmentally friendly. It's not like it only needs to run, like it automatically starts itself if batteries run down to a certain point. But like I have air conditioning in the bunk. It's just nice to have. I really just wanted to get a local job. I don't want to have to deal with driving up through the winter time up here.
Well, fingers crossed.
Yeah, well, the thing is like I didn't expect it. Like the way that they have me routed on this trip is really crazy too. Because really, what I should do is go to Idaho Falls, then go to Billings, and then come back to Lewiston. But they have me going to Lewiston after Idaho Falls, which is like I have to backtrack like 200 miles. Which if I were to go to Billings, I could backtrack. I have to backtrack anyways down 90. I just stay on 90 to almost to Spokane, and then go down 95 to Lewiston, and then down 95 all the way back to Winnemucca and back home. Makes more sense that way, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Driving all the way, and then I got to go all the way to 90, and then 90 like from the Washington border all the way to Billings, which is 3/4 of the way through Montana. So it's like another 600 miles. I'm gonna have a lot of miles. I'll have 26 or 2,800 miles this week, which is almost driving across the country.
Hang on, I gotta mute. I gotta blow my nose.
No, I don't get to smoke weed or nothing. I can't do anything. I'm drug tested. I can't even drink. Yeah, I drink now and I get like a migraine. I know it sucks, man. It's like if I drink like a couple beers or a couple drinks, like and next thing I know, like it's not like a hangover, it's like a migraine. It's like horrible fucking headache I get.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm just better off not smoking weed anymore or anything like that. I just have too many things wrong. They all say, "Oh, weed's a medicine," all that. Well, in some aspects, it makes like inflammation worse, like lungs, especially. Like if I were to smoke flower, I would have really bad asthma, be wheezing and shit. And if I eat it, it makes me hella sick. Like I feel like I drinking too much or whatever. I get the spins really bad if I eat any of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I used
that's
to
what I don't do.
a lot when I was younger, you know, and like, don't get me wrong, I did everything. I experimented with just about everything. I had
Yeah.
like prescription shit too that most people don't have either, you know, but I really don't need anything now.
I smoke it.
Wouldn't it be nice to high once in a while and stuff, but like it stays you can't do that, you know.
Yeah, when I go to England and they cut it with tobacco, and
Yeah.
I'll smoke it then, and it's fine, and I'm good because I'm not totally whacked out of my head. Because if I have too much, it makes me ill. So
Yeah, I can't smoke any tobacco. It makes me sick as hell. Any nicotine or anything.
you know, so I mean, I do it with them, but I don't do it here because I don't like being by myself. I don't do it by myself. Does whoever sleep? Me?
I only need to sleep about 4 or 5 hours a night. I usually go to bed right about it's about 11 o'clock my time. I'm usually asleep by now, and then I wake up around 3 and I can't sleep after that. 3 or 4. Oh, Abe, I don't know.
I don't even know if Abe's still here. He said he was going to bed.
Said he had to take a nap. Abe sleeps about 1 hour every 3 days.
Oof.
Because they have to do upgrades on him. They're uploading, downloading, and they tweak him because he's an AI robot.
They tweak him. That's the way you say that. They tweak him.
I like Abe. I don't have a problem like everybody else does. Like I don't give a
I
shit.
don't know.
He does. He can get overbearing at times, and that's where I just have to shut it off, you know, and all that. But
yeah, like I feel bad. I didn't mean to yell at him. He's just
not trying to. He's never hurt me in any way or been nothing but cordial with me. So I don't like as long as people are cordial with me, I don't have any problem. I just don't like that when people try to gatekeep people. Like, you know, like just let me be friends with people. I get along with everyone pretty much, and except for a couple of people I don't care for, you know. But
yeah.
But even so, because of the way they act towards me, it's not like me towards them; it's them towards me. So
Yeah.
if they just didn't act that way or whatever, I wouldn't have a problem. Like I can forgive people for shit too. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
But there's that.
Yeah, but Jeff, I thought you were Jeff. How are you bored? Make up your mind. Because I'm Queen Wasp. Pleased to meet you.
I don't know if that's Hebrew or if that's Abe. Or I mean, not Abe. I mean, Prime.
Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like Prime. Sounds like Prime. I don't care. It's another view. It's another view for my fucking video. My life. I don't know. I ain't worried about it.
Yeah, PBB definitely fell asleep.
Yeah, definitely.
But they're in a different time zone than me.
I see that. You can't spell.
I'm on 2 time zones here. I'm going to be going in a mountain in an hour driving.
Oh, it's 1. What is it? 2 o'clock here.
I think it's an hour later.
I can't. Brew, thank you, Jeff. Hebrew doesn't do that, does it? Oh, it's ASMR that does that.
Zero. Maybe Zero's got a bunch of sock accounts now.
Only 2 people call me that. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't even know. I don't even want to know. Like, I think somebody said something, and I was like, I think maybe Lady Di said something about something. I was like, the less I know, the better. I don't want to know. I don't want to be responsible for anybody else's shit.
Maybe Abe's got so many sock accounts. He said that he has sock accounts that he goes into places and people don't know it's him.
Well, yeah, because the only reason why we normally tell it's him is by the way the writing and stuff. So he's probably got normal ones like this. What amazes me is sometimes people
come up with? Where do you come up with these fucking names? Like, holy shit! I mean, I get Queen Wasp is a weird name. My friend from Texas is so drunk all the time. He argues with me and tells me I'm a Nazi because I have a Queen Wasp on my fucking thing, and I have to explain to him it's the animal, not the fucking wasp part. You know what I mean? It's like the wasp, the animal, not the Nazi. And he's drunk and he argues with me all the time, and I just want to punch him in his big fat head. But like I said, I was given that name, and I didn't even request that name. It was given to me. So, and I'm honoring it, I changed my picture, but I'm honoring it. Oh, fuck. And plus I have the tattoo, so, and you can see the tattoo in the picture.
Yeah, there's times where I'd like to smoke weed, like if I'm out fishing. That's gonna be a hard time out there. But I don't know. I haven't been fishing in fucking years now because I can't even get out to do anything. I haven't had a field. I just had an engine put in my Subaru, and it didn't even have 800 miles on it, and it failed through a connecting rod.
Yeah.
Just had all these problems ever since I came back from them, and went through 3 turbos in fucking 800 miles. They couldn't put a turbo in. I'm sure the those bad turbos had something to do with it. And then they put a good turbo in it, and I drove it to buy some lottery tickets over in California, which is not far from where I live, and then drove it around town. And it was so crazy because I went to get my haircut 3 blocks from where I live. Started up fine, drove it over there, got my haircut, get back in, and it goes click, won't turn over. So it threw the rod when I turned the engine off at the barber because it did not make a sound and then when I took it over left it at the mechanic, he sent me a video of him trying to turn it over, and it's all clank, 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 clank. I'm like, oh my God, it did not even sound like I've had race motors and shit and race cars and blown motors and stuff. And usually you have to be, you'll hear the shit breaking or coming apart. Like this did it when it turned off. I've never heard an engine fail like this before. It was nuts.
Yeah, you know it when you throw a rod, you hear it. Bam.
Yeah. But it definitely has a thrown rod because when they turn it over, it's like clanking really loud. And then, the first thing I saw when I popped the hood to check the connections and all that is I had no coolant, and I had not a drop on the ground. Like I always look underneath the car to have it, but even driving a truck, I have to do pre-trips and post-trips and look for all kinds of shit. So, not a drop. So it was definitely
fucked with.
Burning coolant inside the combustion. So,
I mean, did you
broke the piston or something?
Did you know that you didn't have coolant? I mean, was that suspicious that it was drained of coolant? Maybe.
Yeah, well, he put a turbo in it. I drove it around town. I probably put 80 miles on it since it was at the shop.
Right.
And it had full coolant when it came from him. So in 80 miles, I went through the whole reservoir, and then I could barely see any when I took the cap off. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, I hadn't even put a full tank of gas into it. So normally, when I put a full tank of gas, I pop the hood and check shit out, check the oil. Yeah, I didn't even get to that point. That's how much coolant went through it at that time.
Damn.
Hey, Ashley. You're all new.
Oh, you know some of these people?
No, I don't know Ashley. I've never seen her.
Oh, I thought you knew Ashley when you said hello.
Joseph Goebbels, I've seen him before. I'm trying to think where I've seen him. Besides, he's the head of the Nazi fucking.
That's what I'm saying. Historical, yeah.
Yeah, the head of the Nazi propaganda. Goebbels. But he ate cyanide years ago when the Americans caught him. I didn't know he had a cyanide pill in his mouth, and he chewed on it, and that was that.
Do they have them surgically put in?
Either that, or he had his kids all killed. I can't remember which. I think Goebbels was the one they caught. He was trying to escape. I don't remember.
So I always thought they had fake teeth or something, and then all you had to do was crunch down on it. So I was just wondering. You know, I don't know. Like I told you that the man that I take care of, his brother-in-law was in the 100-mile march or 100 whatever the fuck was
The
in that.
march, the Bhutan Death March or whatever it is, Bhutan.
Yeah.
And the Pacific Theater, that was with the Japanese. I had a neighbor that went through that when I was growing up.
Wait, no, the one with the Nazis, I think.
I don't know if the
Well, they took people out of the camps and started marching them across and
that was like, I think you're thinking of the Japanese. Japanese did that.
Oh, I thought it was the
And all that. And, half the these died from all kinds of.
I don't
know. My neighbor, he had lost toes and shit.
What? Which war was he in?
He was in the Pacific. He was a Marine in the Pacific Theater, taken on one of the islands, I guess. And then they marched him through a jungle, a whole bunch of them, and over half of them died. It was, they called it something like the Bhutan Death March or something. I have to look it up.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was pretty brutal through China.
Yeah. The world is crazy, and the sick part is wars have been going on forever just because motherfuckers can't share. Basically, they can't share. They want what somebody else has, and they're just violent. And yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
I have no idea.
The Japanese were pretty brutal. They fucked up a lot of people. The Koreans did too, and so did the Vietnamese. You did not want to become a prisoner of war in Asian battle, let alone like the Taliban and shit. Unless you were worth something for them to trade for something else.
Well, I just fuck. What do you want? No.
The Nazis fucking in the Battle of the Bulge, they fucking executed a bunch of American servicemen. They were posing as Americans. They had American uniforms and all that. Koreans. I don't know. Depends on what side of the line that you're on. I guess they looked at us as aggressors in their land, and we don't really belong over in other countries doing that shit. To be honest, that's all like corporations. Corporate.
Right.
I don't really understand what the whole real significance of us in Vietnam was at all.
I was just gonna say, like the Vietnam shit.
Korea, I kind of understand because South Korea was becoming an industrial giant, and Japan was too. Like it was profitable for the United States to conquer them or protect them, for them to build our goods before China became the primary thing, and Japan became their own sort of entity.
I'm just saying, like the shit that they did. Like if you watch the Deer Hunter with the fucking
playing Russian
roulette and the rats and stuff in the water and in the cages, and that Russian roulette shit fucked me up for life. That movie fucked me in the head for life. I cried for days.
It's definitely a brutal movie.
I cried for days. Christopher Walken, thank God he's an actor, and not that he's not a real person, but I didn't know him personally. You know what I mean? And
Ladder.
I didn't hear you. What?
You ever see Jacob's Ladder?
That was, yeah. That's when they dosed all the.
Yeah, and they didn't even know who they were killing. They were killing their own people.
I saw it, but I didn't understand it. I remember that.
Yeah, and he was completely like in another world. Like it was like dimensional fucking shit.
Yeah. Well, what was that other movie that made me cry? Braveheart. Braveheart, I cried for days over William fucking Wallace. For days, I would go take a shower and start crying and be like, William Wallace was killed. Oh my God.
Watch the whole movie.
Huh?
I've never watched the whole movie.
You never. Oh, man, it's fucked up. Such a good movie, though. Such a good movie. And I don't like war movies. I don't like fighting movies. I really don't. Like, I was talking to somebody, and I can't even remember who it was now at this point in time.
My favorite movie growing up was The Terminator.
No, we were talking about Full Metal Jacket.
And Full Metal Jacket's a great movie, too.
And I forget who I was talking to, though.
Apocalypse Now is another good movie.
Oh, there it is, Apocalypse. Who was I talking to? Somebody was talking to me about it, and they're like, you obviously didn't watch the second part. I'm like, I did, but I didn't want to. I didn't like it. And whoever it was up on my panel. Who the fuck was it? I feel like it was Hebrew. I don't think it was Hebrew. But we were talking about it, and I was saying how I met him and, met Black Rose was there. Maybe it was Bedtime Clown. I don't know. But, yeah. I forgot what I was talking about now. I'm getting that tiredness now. Yeah, Full Metal Jacket. That movie fucked me up, too. Oh, my God. Blatant, crazy violence. You like a character, and then the character gets killed off and shit. But that made me want to see every Vincent D'Onofrio movie. Like The 13th Floor, great movie. All his movies were great. I literally went out and watched all his movies, especially after I got that poster that he gave me, signed.
Yeah.
And so I went out and watched almost all his movies. It was awesome. It was awesome. And the movie that the poster that he gave me the movie's called The Velocity of Gary. And nobody's like, I never heard of it, but I watched it and it was really good. And it was like a fucking poignant story. And it was good. And what's that other guy? Thomas Jane was in it. It was good.
Yeah, I get within an hour drive of where the Battle of the Little Bighorn was fought.
Oh, it's crazy. Oh, later, Hebrew. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, right. Because I'm unlimited now, so I'm just like, oh, I don't care. I can stay on all night. My fucking ass is tired, though. I'll tell you. But it's gonna be long ones now. I'll tell you when I can. I'm gonna be doing it because everybody comes in at the last minute. Everybody pulls an Abe. You, Vern, you pulled an Abe before.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
What I do.
And I was like, damn it. All right. I guess I ain't going nowhere.
Oh, well, actually, I chatted earlier. They said I was driving. I just said hello.
Oh, yeah. No, I saw you. Yeah, no.
Way before the end then. But
Yeah. Yeah, of course. No, I wasn't trying to. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding when I say you didn't Abe, but I'll let it ride. Right, exactly. Why not? I have nothing to do tomorrow, so just get up and do it all over again. Maybe I'll have a topic. I never have a damn topic. I guess that's a good thing, though, because that means my life is not full of danger and disaster. Because I got nothing good to talk about. I don't know whether I should. I'll be kicking anyway at the end. So, but man, oh. The funny thing is, I found lately that the more sleep I get, the better disposition I have, and I feel good. And I'm like, yeah, I feel great today. You know?
Yeah.
So, like I woke up this morning. Of course, my StreamYard was sorted, so I was like, yeah, it's gonna be a good day today. I kind of just wandered around the house for a while, just fucking around. Like, I really should get this taken care of. No, I think I'll wait. smoke too many cigarettes. If I eat something right now, I'll probably puke. Smoke too many cigarettes. Ugh. I'm working on 9 hours, Vern.
Damn.
Fucking 9 hours. Jesus Christ. StreamYards is going to be like, damn, you did it for 9 hours. How you doing? You know, like, you've got 8,553 views, which still amazes me when it comes up that I have 140 something views. And I'm just like, I don't even know 140 something people. How the hell are all these people watching my chats? And they're boring as hell.
Yeah.
You all right?
Yeah, I was just looking at the Battle of Little Bighorn. It's
okay.
Interstate 90. Let it ride. What is going on?
Sorry. I'm writing to one of my Brit friends that I don't mind talking to me now that I'm up.
Yeah.
Only 3 people watching. Oh. I don't know, Bert. I might just round it off. I've got 11 minutes, roughly, so I might just kill it then. I know it's unlimited, but I don't know. I got this weird OCD shit going on. Because Berto went to sleep. You need to go to sleep soon. I need to go to sleep.
Yeah.
And I know it's still early where you are, but
10 minutes and then I gotta go to sleep.
all right, there we go. See, we've come to an agreement. I'm gonna crawl in bed, go to sleep.
Be on the road at around 6:15.
Yikes! What time is it where you are?
Well,
10?
it'll
11?
be 11, but it's gonna be in an hour. It'll be an hour later because going to Mountain Time.
Wait, what?
It's Pacific time I'm in right now, but I'm just gonna be going north. Like,
Oh, you're gonna cross over, yeah.
goes to Mountain Time in Idaho.
Yeah.
It's
I
great. Idaho and Montana are like lighter, way later than it is in Pacific time because they're further north. And Idaho, they make it Mountain Time when it's still in the Pacific part of Nevada, but there's a curvature to the line too, so it extends out more, like the way it is because of the curvature of the Earth.
Right.
And the way that the light bends. Same with Arizona. Arizona has a weird time shit that goes on. You can see it if you like use Google Earth and you have the shadow effect. You can see how like the way that the curvature drags across and bends makes an arc.
That's cool.
Yeah, so they don't change the time in Arizona like they do everywhere else.
I don't know why they changed
With
the time.
curvatures, yeah, it's a trip. Arizona's a trippy place.
I'm so sick of them changing the time. It's like, God, stop already.
Move to Arizona.
It's too hot there.
I mean, but the time changes whether you like it or not, because when they change the other time and it stays the same, it's either Pacific time or Mountain time.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't change.
Oh my God.
It's weird, huh?
No, I'm looking at this. Tina the dog passed away. Was that a lie?
What's that?
It says Tina the dog passed away. Was that a lie? It was big
Whose
over
dog?
the face. Fucking crude.
No, his dog's name is Cinnamon.
Yeah, so it said it was streamed 2 months ago. So I don't know. That was before he got that
Oh no,
haircut.
that's because Bedtime Clown was allegedly trying to report him as a
Right.
herder or something, and the dog was in a shelter, or they're trying to find out if he was in a. I don't know. It was some fucking made up story or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he's good at doing that.
But he was saying the dog was dead, so that nobody could take his dog or something. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Naven and Bedtime Clown trying to steal his dog. I don't know. It was fucking.
Well, they were something about something. I don't know if they tried to steal his dog, but it appeared that way, or at least he was saying that. I don't, I don't even know half the story. So
Yeah, and then the Bubs saga is another one too.
yeah, but see, my question is, does Bubs even know? Has anybody even told him that Crude's making fucking videos about him and doing shit? Because he said yesterday, I think it was yesterday, or it might have been the day before. I don't really remember. I watched one of his lives, some of it, but not when he was live. And he said that he straightened everything out with these people, and he's deleting his videos.
I saw that too.
And he's deleting his videos, and he thought it was going to be different, and he went in, and it was like, okay. And it was like, okay.
And then Crude did a whole video on that video.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Like, I don't take Rick seriously because he doesn't bother me really, So
yeah,
he was saying I go to gay bars. I don't even go to a bar, period.
Yeah.
Like there's no gay bars around where I live.
Well, I made a promise. I made a statement that I was never going to let him on, and I'm not. And there it is. That's the only reason why. Because I made a statement, and I'm keeping to it. Because I don't need him to come. Why? Why come here? Go away. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what you have to say. Go the fuck away.
He's probably just going to come on and heckle you.
Yeah, and I don't care. I'm not putting up with it. I don't need to fucking deal with you. I don't have to deal with him, and so I won't. It is my choice whether or not I want to deal with him, and I don't. Bye. And he did. I don't even know what he was saying. His mouth was moving. He was shaking his head. I was like, no, I'm sorry, bye. No, I'm sorry, bye. And like, here's a question: if somebody comes up in the back, you can see them too, right?
Yeah. No, only the host.
Only I can see him. Oh, okay.
Unless you make somebody a manager.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just like, he popped up, and I was like, oh no, wrong. Especially at the time when he came, because we were doing good, and I didn't want him to come up here and start blah blah. Like I ain't got time for it.
I hear you.
I ain't got time for you. You're right about what I should have done, which maybe next time I will. But what? Poof. Up again. What? Poof.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that. I if I was in a good enough mood, I could do that.
Because if you don't bring him up, he's just gonna have a fucking bitch even more. So
He's gonna have a connection. How does it feel to be unwanted? How does it feel to be told no? Like I'm saying no, buddy. Get over it.
Yeah, he's rode you pretty hard.
He wishes. He wishes. Ew.
Funny. Who was it that he was flirting with? Oh, Liz K.
Yeah.
I don't know what panel he was on, but Liz K was on there, and he comes up and he's like, "Liz K, I hear you don't have a husband now. I'm gonna come and fucking fuck the shit out of her." She's like, "Oh God, ew, yuck."
I wish I could have heard that.
Like so grossed out. She's like, "Fuck no."
sometimes, like I said, you just can't take any of this too serious because sometimes it's pretty funny.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Rick can be really funny at times, like some of his antics and shit. You know, him falling off the ladder and stuff, and him describing it and shit. Whether he does it or not, it's hella funny because he's all like wrestling and shit now.
Well, the bedtime clown that's got that clip where he yells, "Oh God damn it, my leg fell off!" You know.
Yeah, that's funny shit.
It's like real time happening.
Doing those impressions of him with where he's making the grunty noises and shit. That was pretty funny too. Rebel can be pretty funny at times.
Oh, Rebel, yeah, Rebel's good. He's good at imitating people too. I remember, like when he talks, like I don't know who these people are. So when he talks like with this accent, and I'm like, who the fuck is that?
That's Andrew.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sometimes he says Katie. He does Katie sometimes, and like, oh my God, like
his Andrew one's pretty funny. He does a few people pretty good.
Andrew talks like that.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't want him up on my panel. No, thank you. Because I would laugh at him. I don't want to laugh at somebody.
You want Andrew up on your panel?
What?
There's more reasons why you wouldn't want Andrew up.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, I've got quite a little list going of people I don't want up on my panel. You know, quite a little list. So, you know, I don't have time for it. I don't.
Also, Rebel does Raw really good too.
What does he?
Yeah, perfectly.
Oh, that's funny. Rebel's funny, huh? And he wouldn't come up though. That's why I felt bad. He was just like, I was like, you can come up. You know, I can get 10 people now. He's like, no, I can't come up. And I was like, all right, I got it. I know why.
Yeah.
You know, I felt kind of bad about that. But that's his choice. I offered it to him. That's his choice. I'm not offended in any way, shape, or form. I get it. You know, I get it. And he, you know, and at the same time, I'm happy that he doesn't gatekeep me. He doesn't gatekeep me. You know, he knows that I'm going to have people up and sorry, but I won't let them torment you while you're here. But, you know, but I can't help it if they're up here because they're being okay to me. And that's it. You know, certain people are okay with me, which surprises me, to be honest. But hey, I'm okay with them. I'm not nasty to them. They're not nasty to me, you know. Oh, it's time, Abe. Abe, I just called you Abe. Fuck's sake. All right, Vern, it's time.
Okay.
Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe.
All
or
right.
Today, later, whatever. Today's the 13th. Oof. Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, 11:30. I gotta go too.
All right. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Good luck tomorrow. Feel better. Feel good. You know what I'll do. You know what I do. I pray. I pray to Freya.
I hope so, because I'm just not feeling good at all.
Yeah, no, I'll pray to Freya and give you some healing vibes.
Well, like through my whole stomach, I feel all twingy, like almost like I have anxiety, but it's not anxiety. It's just like
something's coming.
I don't know. I just feel like I'm gonna have the shakes or something. Like
God. No, go to sleep. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. All right.
I hope so. I don't know.
Yeah. Thank you for everybody that came in, even the people I don't know. The new people, the old people. I'm glad you're all here. Or, yeah. Have a good night, folks. God, I feel stupid. Anyway, have a good night. Thank you all. I'm ending here right now. I don't have ending things. Someday I'll get an ending song.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
All right, bye. Oh, I hit the button twice.